fall into your hands. What have you forsake me? In your art forsaken me. In your thought forsaken me. In your art forsaken me. I trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when the angel deserves to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angel deserves to die. Father, 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 Father. Fall into your hands, I come in my spirit. Fall into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your art forsaken me. In your thought forsaken me. In your thought forsaken me. Okay, that's gonna be unable. Ooh, I forgot to do something important. Oh, that fucking thing, dude. I don't know why you do that. But okay. Fall into your hands. I come in my spirit. Fall in. It's enhance. It's filter. None. There you go. I was able to do it. Don't blink, it's your buying. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this freaking gorgeous 28. Look at this, 28 May 2026. It is a beautiful day outside. It's freaking nice. What I'm gonna do today is very simple. Today we took it super easy. We fell asleep yesterday again. It wasn't planned. I didn't upload as much as I should, but it's okay. So we woke up at 10 o'clock. Then the whole day, we did what we could to get the situation on the way. To get the situation, for example, to get the uploading. I couldn't edit a lot, though. Still, we uploaded some videos. Everything is edited. Everything is merged. So we made a lot of space. It's not perfect because perfection would be to finish everything, but a lot of what we could do is done. So that's pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Let's get this show on the road on TikTok Live. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fall into your hands, I come in my spirit. Fall into your hands. It sounds like actually quite nice. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the ulala on the way. I always start with the tower because I think it's easier, but ulala also is important. What is harder about ulala? Dude, it's 3 screen. So you have to do the first screen, which is logging in. You have to do the second screen, which is the resources, downloading resources, and the third screen, which is playing. There's a fourth saying what you, the idle side of it. I pause it again. I pause it again. So today is another beautiful day, and it's Day of the Lord. It is gorgeous. We had a super easy day. Like I said, I went to bed yesterday, just didn't wake up, which is my fault. The only problem that I had yesterday wasn't that I didn't upload. The problem that I had yesterday was not only didn't we upload, we didn't do shit. So when we went to sleep, usually what I do is I close the phone. Now they were still running. So like, oh, dude, they're still running. You left them running. Running. And now we got 5 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is super simple. Super simple. I'm gonna go ahead and get those beautiful things. Fall into your hands. Great music. I don't think I need it. What do you think? We're good. We're good. Okay, good. So of course it's a little bit more because there's 2 games, but the reset time is not the same. The reset time in Ulala is, I think it's 5 a.m. and the reset time is for the tower is 5. I'm awake for one of them, and it's not the greatest because I'm like, okay, well, the other one, I have to, I have to set it up, but the other one is a set of, okay, well, if I'm set up, I don't care if I missed the dailies. So it's basically like, hey, you have to do this before this time. I'm usually last second, but it doesn't mean that we don't get shit done, which is good. Fall into your hands. I got a couple things to do, guys. Not a lot of time to do it. I think I'm gonna make sure that everything before 8 is done. It's fall into your hands. I don't think the life is working. Okay. They're trying to switch me. They're trying to switch me, huh? Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. Somebody had that song yesterday, and now. Oh, yes! Holy fuck, am I not good at math? I thought I had 10 minutes left. No, we have 2 hours left. Is it gonna be enough? No. Is it gonna be close to enough? No. Are we okay? Yeah, okay. What does it mean, warrior recruit? ¿Qué estás? Warrior recruit. Yo no sé qué estás. What is this? Je ne comprends pas. Won't be long. So now, yeah, I think my stream is not working. So this one I am going to restart it because yesterday I had so much good talk. Like yesterday we had a talk with Bad Kids, we had a talk with we had a talk with Alyssa, Shelly. It was just great. It was just fantastic. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to restart it. You think I usually don't mind, but this time I do mind. The following of a great how am I 6 minutes and I'm already longer than 21%? People are staying like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, I don't know why it's not working. Because you're not putting the blood, sweat, and tears, bruh. That sounded like a douchebag. Okay, I apologize. I'll fall into your hands. I come in my spirit, fall into your... Oh, Shani replied. And she had a problem yesterday in the stream. Okay. Oof. Boom, let's go. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Logging in. One of them is not working. I'm not sure as to why. Now this feels very weird because we're starting. And this, I got it to be the smallest I ever gotten it, which is too small. The fact I can do this is kind of insane. It's kind of insane, bruh. So you have 8 o'clock. Okay. We're good to go. So yeah, so yesterday I fell asleep. Which, oh, that was so good. That was so freaking good, dude. That was so good. And what happened was, I went to sleep and I had everything on. So not only did he not upload, but you're filling up the phones. It would be okay if it was one phone, but it's a lot. By the way, today we're talking about, so I got some really good news. I was, this is the intro. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this day 238 of Project Vendetta. It is the 28th May 2036. It is a beautiful day. It was raining this today. It was raining. It was nice. It was raining. It was nice. It was raining. It's still raining. So a little bit of a I was gonna say bipolar day, but that's offensive, so I'm not gonna say it. Although I explained that I'm gonna say it, so because I explained that I was gonna say it, it's like I said, right? Yeah. So that's pretty much it. So what, like I was saying, Actually, a lot going on, which is great. Today I woke up. I'm like, ugh, you fell asleep, my dude. My father woke up. He sent me $700, which don't get me wrong, I'm thankful, Dad. But I just got audited for receiving money. So I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, oh, you don't have enough. And I said, I have enough. That's the thing. I have enough. Don't worry about it. But hey, thank you, Dad. I talked to my mom yesterday, which is super nice. So I was gonna use a lot of the money that I have saved up to buy the newest phone. Well, not it's not a new phone anymore. It's November 2024. It's the Xmate 10. Xmate. I don't know what is the name exactly. Xmate XT. I think. Trifle phone. But then it was super expensive. It was she gave me the review. I spent a lot of time researching the phone, but not the review. So that's not good. And I have been thinking about, well, she what is super nice, what is really nice is she said, okay, well, I know that you want that phone, but that phone doesn't make any sense. Here's some other what should we call it, choices. And the choices that she put, a lot of them were good, but she did put the Google Pixel 9, and I just saw that the Google Pixel 10 is on special this week. So I can get it for the same price I was going to spend, cheaper than I was going to spend for Xmate. I will spend it on a Fold, which is super good. And I was loving the, okay, so this is important. I was loving the 3 Fold, right? Because I thought it was pretty nice. It's one of those days I want to go out, bro. One of those I want to go out. Spend the whole day inside. Fuck. I was very interested in the 3 screen. One screen for filming, one screen for YouTube, one screen for gaming. But then what I thought, which is kind of nice, I'm gonna do something very cool. Okay, so this is gonna be the double. Imagine that this part doesn't exist. Okay, so we have this. This is the double, right? So you would have the gaming here, and you would have this. Now brings up something else, which is kind of cool. This right here, the space that I'm not using, or I don't have to use. What if I was to put a video instead, right? So what I would do is I would do instead of 3 screen, I would do 1 big screen and 2 small screen, and that would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. Yeah, I think that would be the best. Of course, I had other plans, but it's okay. What was the other plans? Well, I needed a third screen. Well, it's complex because if I'm not filming, what am I doing? I could use the second screen for something else. I would like to have also, like, because I'm realizing that 10, we're finally reaching a level where it's not that it's too much, not that it's enough. It's a level where you're like, okay, well, guess what? It doesn't matter if it's too much or not enough. I physically can't, right? And I think that's what's gonna happen. I think you physically have to be like, hey, you can't take it anymore, bro. Super example, your job, right? Your job is giving you overtime, and overtime and overtime and overtime. And it's kind of nice because, like, dude, Moolah's coming in, and then you're like, okay, well, I cannot do it, but I cannot tell my team that I don't have it. I don't. Actually, a really good example. I cannot tell my team that, hey, I cannot get it, right? I cannot do it anymore. So then union comes in. It's like, hey, how come this guy is getting a lot of hours? You have to distribute the hour better than that. So it's like a defeat, but another defeat, because they gave you less hours, which you didn't need to begin with. And then they're saying, like, hey, do you want to work? Yes, but I can't because the union said so. That's what you need. Now what I'm realizing is that I could go for water, and I could go for a chair. I really want the first, like, till 8 o'clock to be about starting up, getting ready. And then after 8 o'clock, I'm good. Like a freaking lost puppy, dude. Like a freaking lost puppy, dude. Far into your hands, I commend my spirit. Far into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. In your touch forsaken me. In your touch forsaken me. I trust in mine. Self-righteous suicide. I try when angels deserve to die. I rekindled with one of my ex-conquests. When I say ex-conquest, I'm talking about years ago. She had me, and so I added her. Didn't really spark up the conversation. Oh, by the way, miracle happened. The cherry wasn't that good. This is delicious now. No, the lemon wasn't that good. We added the cherry. Now the cherry is, the full thing is good. It's delicious actually. It is delicious actually. So I rekindled with one of my ex-conquests. If we never met, it was just an online thing. It was during the pandemic. She and me didn't really talk because common situation. She had an open relationship during the pandemic. And after the pandemic, it was back to being not monologue. It's monogamy. Yeah, I had the UG and I had the mono. Yeah, monogamy, and nothing wrong with that. But you could have told me, right? So yesterday she started to rekindle, and she's like, she took some news, which is very kind, and she's like, hey, I do OnlyFans now. I'm looking for a customer. I'm like, ugh. Yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't shame people for doing OnlyFans. You do what you want. Your body, your choice, right? But your product should speak for itself, right? It's a weird thing. Like, hey, we're friends. Kind of need your help, but don't worry. I'm giving you something in return. We're besties, right? We're besties from the Westie. We didn't speak in years, but I'm gonna give you something else. And I'm like. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. When I'm giving you, when the person says I'm gonna give you something else in return, usually don't mean themselves, right? I'm not even objectizing you. You're objectizing yourself. I thought, but hey, all power to you. If it's empowering, then go ahead, do it. Right? Today we watched an anime instead of movies because I was like, you know what? Fuck a movie. I can take a break. So we did watch Glutton of a Project of Gluttony, which was pretty good. It was okay. It was a good anime. It was. I'm hesitating because everything about the anime is good. The characters are good. The animation is good. It's funny. It's well made. It's well produced. You can tell that there's budget in there. But then the one thing that you have, which is the fight, they last a couple of seconds each. So you're having up a fight for an old episode. So yeah, 10 minutes of having up the fight, and then you got 20 seconds. Like, okay. And then you had like Dragon Ball. Now the fun thing with Dragon Ball is that in the original version of Akira Toriyama, oh, I put my pets upside down. Shit. In the original version of Akira Toriyama, it was ending at Frieza Saga. Somebody uploaded the Frieza versus Goku fight, and it's 4 hours. And you're like, oh. Oh. That's 4 hours. You don't have 4 hours. I do not have 4 hours. So yes, you watch it and you're like, holy shit, that's a long fight. I check something out, I'll be right back. My apologies. Again, opening, but they're so loud. Yeah, because one of the person is that I care about It's right there. Far into your hand. Today is Thursday. You know how I know it's Thursday? Which I, of course, you knew it's Thursday, but you know what just made me say, "Oh, this is Thursday"? Because there was a guy that put in a schedule saying, "Hey, I'm gonna do this special TikTok on the Thursday at 8 o'clock," and it's right now. It's 8 o'clock, and he's live. So I say, "Oh, it's Thursday today." Good. I come in my spirit. Okay. Je t'aime. Prends ton temps. Puis, si t'as besoin d'une oreille, j'en ai 2,5. Mystère médical. Mystère médical. Mystère médical. So she wasn't doing well, right? And she's the person I care about. And okay, so it's complex, dude. Again, fucking love the girl. Well, love is a big word, but I really appreciate the girl. I really like her, right? And she's been doing content, and if anything, her team is very pushy. Because they're always sharing it live, and I get 4 or 5. But herself, she never done it. So I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, fuck that. And she had a TikTok live yesterday, and it was with DPG. Well, not with DPG, but with a representative of DPG, which is CPS, Child Protection Services, and it brought up some painful memory in the past. So people were mad because she closed the live. People were mad. Okay, so she had as guests, right? And she thought she was gonna be able to do it. She wasn't able to. So she closed the live. What's up, Sammy? How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And then it was too hard for her, right? So she ended up closing the live, and people were pissed at her because, like, hey, this is a good conversation. Why didn't you keep it up? Because it's something that's, it's something that hurts your feelings. So don't don't push somebody to do something they don't want to do. So this is the leftover cake that we didn't eat. Because I want to be using this. Because nights we don't have that many eggs, and it's not good for the teeth. I hate wasting food. And then I finish it because lately we've been doing a very cool thing, which is what? We've been chilling, playing Ulaza the Tower, right? And it's been idle game, King Cobra GFS and jerking off. So I'm not as young as I used to be, and yeah, it's pretty draining, bro. Today, we're having a mission to go. Now what to do is we're leave the water open. Want some really hot water, so I can actually take off the thing. One pack of ramen. I don't know if you call it one ramen or one pack. Technically speaking, I never had a single ramen. That's the thing straight out. So now, what I have to do is I have to let it simmer. That way the hot water take up the cake. Take up the cake in the thingy. Ooh, I love that. So here, I have the leftover of the chips of yesterday. Yesterday chips. young, in my self-righteous suicide. Every angel deserves to die in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. She wasn't doing well. I said, hey, I trust in you, I believe in you, you're strong, you're an amazing woman, I freaking adore you. If you need somebody, I'm there, I believe in you. And then she said, thank you. And then to me, this month I have 2 minutes after you. And I said, medical method. Who's gonna laugh? Why is she laughing? I don't know. Are we becoming a pro at taking out this shell of hard-boiled eggs? We might just be, fellas. We might just be. Think. I didn't even finish the intro. Super simple. Super simple. I changed price. Oh, I sent my father today. They're like, dude, why did you give me money? He's like, oh, I thought you needed it. I don't know. And I told him that I was putting steak spices. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Not even told, surprisingly, for the amount of ID that I have, I'm not told often that I have a ID. Go figure. Underappreciated people. Right? And that man is only mad when you don't agree with him. When you agree with him, he's a genius. Perception. Woohoo! Now we're making one piece of bacon glass. Phoenix. The secret ingredient of egg. I can go for another one. I think that's. See that girl, watch that dream. And of course, we don't have the required. Ooh. Like butter. I don't have the required freaking tang. See that girl. I usually never do the dishes. First of all, it sucks. Second of all, getting ready for your pocket, duh. Y'all gonna be eating fried product? I'm gonna be eating 3 days old bagels. You know what I'm gonna say? Avocado. Why? Something along the lines of, baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm pain. You know me. I'm not good. Close that tree. That you go home with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She fine. Going dead. Good. Baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're done. what I do? I hold, I held the, I held the plate, the bowl, as the crab would hold the bowl. Now thinking that a crab wouldn't have to fear about hot water. So I fold my fingers in a bowl because I hold it like that. Yeah. I get loaded. Okay. Now, we do have on hand one baguette. Very friendly. I do have on hand one baguette, but it's not a baguette, it's a kebab. Okay, yes, another one here, which is great. And I have one which I'm letting you in itself, or itself, and freaking love. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'm not good. Close that tree. What's the chance you'll go home with me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You see, I had one. You see, I have two. You see, I had a tree, but fuck you. I had to. I'm sorry. I love that you can clearly tell that one of them has been outdoor a bit more. Yeah, one of them has seen stuff. And one time did we do the Prince and the Hobo story? The Prince and the Hobo story is twin. Separated at birth, right? And basically what they do is they meet each other. Sometimes it's a strip club, sometimes it's a gay club. Okay, not the same, but as fun. I've been told. Okay, and they usually say, "Oh, dude, your life is so fantastic, bro." And everyone's like, "No, you're not so fantastic." And then they meet, right? And you usually go that they meet again after a while and realize that deep down their life was amazing to begin with. So what the story is supposed to teach you is that be grateful for what you have. Now, it's all good and dandy, right? You say that, oh my god, I'm gonna tell my kid when they get older. I don't have kids. I'm gonna tell neighborhood kids when they get older. It's careful if you live in Lachine. And then when you're a bit more older, you realize that this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any fucking sense. What am I grateful for? Being broke? No, thank you. I'll take 3 sugar daddies. But you know what? Morally speaking, having sugar daddies, questionable. Having 3 of them, questionable. But they know about each other, and they're actually like friends. I'm kind of the office lots, you know? You know what? I'm watching this, and first of all, I'm like, dude, you don't have ramen. And second, I'm like, I could use more mayo. How often in our life have we said the following? I could use more mayo. Let's not even go there. Should go home with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. The song. Okay, so the ramens are ready, but they're too warm. So now, go to mukbang, because I like to do a mukbang when I finish with the intro. So bon appetit, as they say. Now the subject for the mukbang is actually quite interesting. And it's having fun. I didn't mention porn today, so. Thank God I don't live in a farm. That'd be the biggest fear of the chicken. Also the movie Chicken Escape, I'd be the main villain. This guy eats This is the best per day. And it's healthy. Whew. It's a bit too salty though. Went a bit ham on the spices. I'm starting off today, it's fun, right? As you can tell, I'm in a good mood. And I'm having fun, right? And then you realize, right, that maybe I've been going at Project Vendetta the wrong way, right? Maybe, just maybe, the real culprit wasn't being overwhelmed. It wasn't a burnout. Maybe the real culprit was that I was no longer having fun. Because I was no longer having fun, it became a chore. And you might have noticed. I said, no, actually. You gotta put my pants up and down. I'm looking for a pocket that does not exist. I like to clean my bowl with a bread. With the bread. Something else Vendetta I've been doing for 14 generations. I'm thinking the first generation of Vendetta. Possibly the last two. Maybe. If you guys know me, right? I would like to do chores. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe it wasn't the amount of work that I was too much. Maybe it was the amount of fun that was too low. Maybe I stopped seeing the purpose. One of the last videos that I did on the main channel is purpose. I was talking about how I felt like I was lacking purpose. I wasn't as motivated as I could be. And that was in big part because I don't know. You go from 3 years of making content and never asking yourself why once. To asking yourself why every single day. And the problem with that is it wasn't that long. It was maybe 3-4 weeks. But when you eat, dream, and breathe your passion, series becomes an eternity. Right? And then I started obsessing. Which was the last question. I know you never asked yourself the question. I know. And you've never asked yourself the question. But why? What do you do the thing that you can do? You know, last year it was so simple to say. It was so simple to say ramen. Ramen. It looked delicious. I haven't had ramen in a while, so I'm in a position where I don't necessarily crave them. So that's the thing with ramen. It's like content. It's been a while not having fun or not craving them, not craving doing it. You forget how fun it is. You forget how much you care about it, right? So yeah, so that is the situation. That is a situation, right? And it's tougher because, how can I put this? It's tougher because I'm the kind of guy that if I have to question things that I'm not gonna, I'm super involved, okay? I'm super, super, super involved. But the second I start not being 100% involved, it's downhill. When I don't feel like doing something, I usually don't do it. Now, this might be a childish mentality, but it is my mentality. You know? And it sucks because you're asking yourself, what's the point, right? But then you're only asking yourself what's the point because you never ask yourself the question of what's the point of life, right? Which is not true. You ask yourself the question, what's the point of life, because you were depressed. Because you were depressed. And because you were depressed, the answer was negative. You're right. But in everyday life, you never ask yourself the question of what's the point of life, right? Well, the point of life is the point of everything, right? For example, today, I went to the library, read a little bit, right? What was the point of that? Was it a need of socializing? Was it a need of changing my brain? Was it a need to get out of the house? Possibly all of them. Possibly all of them. Yeah. And because the answer is possibly all of them is the meaning of life. The first meaning is social. Second meaning is a need to go out, right? A third meaning is that I want to be entertained. But maybe I don't need any meaning. Maybe I don't need to ask myself why. Maybe the meaning of life, maybe the reason, maybe the answer as to why for life, what's the point of life is, why not? It's delicious. The second it hit my taste bud, I'm not forget about it. We're using a shirt because I want to burn myself. And it's amazing because chopstick ends up being the answer. You're being told your whole life to use your utensil, a fork, a spoon, a knife. And in some other culture, they're being taught the entire thing is using chopsticks. Dangerous activity. Eating ramen is dangerous. Okay. I'm not gonna get angry. There's no reason for me to get angry. In other culture, you're being told that chopstick is the one and only way. Right? Who's right? Nobody. The answer is, eat whatever you want, however you want. You want to eat pizza with a fork and knife, go ahead. I don't know why you would, but you can. You know? And it's tough because you're sitting there questioning. You don't even question what you're eating. You're questioning how I'm gonna eat it. There's this general rule of thumb, right? When you're drinking wine. I'm gonna sound like a wino right now. White meat is white wine, red meat is red wine. Okay? So we talk about fish. Fish, usually you go with white wine, right? So the whole thing is white wine is more acid. And blah, 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 right? If you have red wine with something, we'll tell you like, oh, you usually have white wine with that. If you don't like white wine, Hmm? It's kind of tough because like on the focus, my whole life was and still is about making content, which is amazing. I have become much better at including people that I love. I have become much better at socializing. I have become much better at being able to have conversation with people that I care about or enlarge my circle, right? And ultimately speaking, what did that happen? It got me hurt, right? It got me hurt. I met some shitty people and I got hurt. Now, call me masochist, but if I was to do it different, I wouldn't do anything different. I would meet the same people, right? I would meet the same people. I would do the same mistakes. I would get hurt the same fucking way. Eggshell. Sorry about the burp. Eggshell. This is the same eggshell, by the way. It's just a question thing. So, with that being said, right? Why am I saying this? Maybe that's the point of life. Maybe the point of life is living it, right? It's not about what uses I'm using. It's about enjoying it, and that's for content. My whole life is content. So me enjoying life is enjoying content. Now, ultimately speaking, how that translates, right? Because there's not a lot of going around the circle. It's not hitting a certain spot, right? And a certain spot is, I know myself, and I'm not able to enjoy watching it. It might be the hyperactivity, it might be it in different ways, but I'm not able to enjoy it watching it. And the reality is, mentally speaking, I'm so, oh, wow. Dude, this is an insane, look. That's beautiful. Wow. That is beautiful. The moon just shone. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm just gonna be doing a small vid for that. That's beautiful. Dumb link is your blank. Here's the moon of the 28th May 2026. It is 8:38. Weather is not the greatest, but hey, there it is. It's important that we show the moon right now because you probably noticed that it's quite cloudy. She's a shy one tonight. You know, I can be watching content for like a month and a half. Before yesterday, and days ago, with the best example of that, I open up. This is the most important. I started not one, but four playthrough, right? And it was freaking fantastic. Okay, it was the shizzle of all nizzle. Okay, and it was more work because right now you have twice the reason to watch this, or 2 times less because you want to see one specific game and not the others. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do what I want. Okay. Don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do what I want. I don't give a fuck what I'm eating. I'm gonna eat it. I don't give a fuck what you said I'm using. I'm using it. I don't care what kind of content I'm making, because I'm making content. You see. And then because of that, I chilled. I listened to King Cobra JFS, which is all hail Goth King Cobra, rest in peace. Right. But I slept. I slept more in the last 4 days than I slept in a week. Which, God bless. Papa bless, bro. If I needed it, I needed it, right? Fuck it. But the reality is, I don't need it. I don't need it, you know? So what did I do that? Because I was bored. So my whole life is content. I have a choice between making some and consuming some. Thank you for the word consuming. That's strong stuff. So you have the choice between consuming it and make it, right? You know, if you're making it, you can actually have a very unhealthy way to do it, right? Unable to do it is you end up doing too much, you end up having a burnout, you end up not enjoying yourself, and you end up miserable because you are forcing yourself to do something that you don't want to do, okay? Or you have the choice between consuming it, which ultimately speaking is absolutely much more fun. There's never a time where I consume content. There's never a time where I watch YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Pornhub, where I'm like, dude, that's enough for today, you know? There's never a time. Why? Dopamine. When you make a video, okay, it's different. When you make a video, right? We went from a place where I was getting a dopamine. Dopamine is what makes you happy, okay? It's a chemical in the body that makes you happy. I used to think it was endorphin, but no, it's not. So dopamine is important, right? And dopamine, I used to be from a place where I'm making a video, I'm getting dopamine, right? To a place where I'm posting a video, I make dopamine, right? If you get one hit of dopamine, for every 20 minutes, right? Last year, the purpose that I was having is I feel lonely. I have nobody, which is my fault because I didn't go out of my comfort zone. And I had nobody, so I made video because I needed to connect with people. I needed to talk, I needed to express myself, I needed to do everything and anything that was meaningful or not meaningful, right? And what purpose did it serve? None. Not saying that it will never serve a purpose, but none. Did I have fun? Yes. But the reality is I can have fun by watching videos, right? Did I feel less lonely? Absolutely. But it was all temporary. It's like a one night. It's like wanting to be in a relationship, but you're having one night. You're good for one night, but you're not good for the rest. It's like, okay, right? Okay, I understand. So you're like, okay, well, that's different, right? It's different. So you gotta figure out where you get the joy, which I still don't know where. Right now I'm having fun. Today I'm having fun. Today I can do whatever I want. I feel very creative. I feel very talkative. I feel very in a good mood, right? And that is meaningful to me. Tomorrow I can be the complete opposite. I can be grumpy. I can be in a bad mood, right? One time I had a good day like that, I don't even remember, right? But does it matter when is the last time? Does it matter that right now we're doing good? You understand? So now that I'm able to identify why I'm doing it, it's fun. The short term, right? And it's not about being a workaholic. I think it's fear. It's not about being a workaholic. I think it's fear. I think I'm afraid of how much I enjoy watching content and doing nothing. I think I could spend. Okay. I didn't have a full-time job. I didn't have a full-time schedule. I haven't been a full-time employee since March 2024, okay? Which is normal. Doesn't mean I'm doing nothing, right? Here's the thing, right? I can easily imagine an alternate timeline. Now this is going crazy, right? Alternate timeline, this is where you get fucking insane. That's where they put the vest on you. The what? I don't know what you call it in English. Insane vest, I guess. So you don't hurt yourself. That was mainly the reason as to why they made a vest to protect you from yourself. But then they made a vest that makes you look the worst to other people. So you protect yourself from yourself, but you're making yourself vulnerable for everybody else. Congratulations. I took that from Tom McDonald, by the way. You made you made cardboard straw, but rather than plastic. Yeah, congratulations. That was amazing. People are so stupid. They did with his sister too, which is cool. It's weird because I'm seeing more and more. You always think about the brother bond, and like brother bond is amazing. But then you see a lot of people with their sister, Jake Weber with his sister. And like, okay, well, this is kind of cool too, you know? And when I was a kid, I wanted siblings. I have never wanted a sister. Never wanted. Why? It's not. At the end, it doesn't matter because I didn't get siblings. But still, right? So now, I haven't had a stable job or a single schedule, a stable schedule, stable job since 2024 March, right? Which is the beginning of the year, right? January, February, March. My apologies. First quarter of the year, which is exactly first quarter. I could have spent all that time doing nothing but watching content, and it'd been a blast. It would have been a fucking blast. When I look back at the moments of my life that were the most meaningful, I look back at time where I wasn't working, I was watching shit, and I was discovering who I was. The best years of my life, when I came to the apartment, I was reading mangas, I was listening to radio, I was playing emulator, I was playing video game that was released 10 years prior that nobody gave a fuck about. Why? Because it was fun. It was fun. Didn't care about, oh, what is my CPM? Didn't care about, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna be the best. I didn't care about shit. I cared about having fun. And we lost that, right? We lost that. And then we're starting to get it, we got it back when I started making content. I felt like an amazing human being, right? But then I had a job, right? And then, right away, you had the first red flag, which is super important. And the first red flag was you're at work, but you're thinking about your second job. You're not present mentally because you're thinking about what you can do. Which, ultimately speaking, as Crash Off, I said, no, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I am motivated, I'm a hard worker, and I don't care about this job because this job doesn't mean shit to me. You're gonna mean shit. Was that okay? Was that okay? Was that true? Yes. Was it okay? No. No. Was that true? Yes. All I wanted to do was make content. I would take days off to make content. Hello. I was taking day off to play Fortnite, which again was amazing. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It was amazing. Oh fuck those years. Those years were amazing. But that was the first sign of okay. Well, you have to do this healthily. I know that you don't care about your job, but your job is what pays the bills. And my father used to say that. My mom used to say that. And I was looking at them like, yeef of little faith. Tao of little faith. Don't you understand what I'm trying to do? And it wasn't about understanding what I'm trying to do, is being factual. Oh, I stuck my finger in there. That hurts. Ooh, that was not nice. Ooh. Kiss it better. Thank you. My parents said that, and I was like, okay, well, you know what? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. You know, it's the vision. When I'm gonna be rich, famous, and freaking popular, you're gonna understand. But they were right. Doesn't matter what happened in 10 years. Well, doesn't matter what happened in 20 years. Doesn't matter when you're on your deathbed. What matters is rent is due next week and you're not able to do it. Sorry, it's like simple concept that I didn't get. You understand? So yeah. So it should have been a more healthy way. Like, hey, yes, I had this passion, but it's a hobby, right? It's a hobby. And then what happened? And I told this story so many times. You must be so annoyed with me. Because it's the same story in different words. Sorry. Thought it was gonna be some brand new content. No way. Not on this channel, baby. And you I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that as a plan B. So why is that important? Well, because if I was more serious about my plan A, which is working, I would have had a job. I wouldn't have the problem that I'm having right now. There was a situation of concern. So I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? When I start really being nervous about content in October, do you know when my unemployment stopped? In October. Yeah. Yeah. So then what we did is we did too much. because the need or the motivation or the reason as to why we're making content was different. The first reason was I'm lonely to talk to people. The second reason is like, hey, I got bills to pay, bro. I got bills to pay. You see, I used to judge people. I used to judge people. Still do, by the way. Okay. That penders on TikTok. That begs. You like say, hey, send me gifts, 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 right? But guess what? Those motherfuckers are able to pay the rent without help. Well, people help, of course. I have to ask help. Are we that different? No, it's the same result. Yeah. So you put yourself in a position where you're no different, right? And this is when you start self-introspecting. Like, dude, you really hit something. You really hit, not the nail on the head, but you really did something, right? You're really figuring stuff out. And it's odd because those are possibly lessons that you learn when you're younger, right? Possibly lessons that you learned years ago, decades ago, centuries ago if you're lucky, right? But if you took you a century to understand, you're too late. You're not lucky, right? Thank you for the heart me, Rose D. I appreciate you. How were you? And if you don't follow Rose D, please do. And if you don't follow her husband, J. Roy, please do. There's possibly an evil twin account that I don't know of, but please do. How are you, Rose D? How's it going? Nice to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, / morning, / afternoon, / evening. You tell me if I'm forgetting something, right? If it's for forgetting something. So with that being said, you start realizing, not priorities, for example, because it's so complex because you have your priorities, but you also got the shit that you need to do. So priorities is, and when you think about I like to say need versus want. I need this versus I want this, right? In priorities, I often talk about priorities as something I would need to do because the priorities, so you need to do them. I don't know. There's no food in the fridge. I have to go to the groceries, right? That's a need, not a want. But then I get to choose the food that I want, so it's a want because I get to choose, right? It's not like, hey, you're hungry. Here's a meal bar with every single nutriment that you need, right? So then you start realizing things, right? And you start realizing that it doesn't matter if they're want or need. There's priorities in both, right? So, like I was saying, without a stable job since 2024, I could have spent the whole fucking time doing what I wanted. And what I really want was possibly to watch content. It would have been a blessing. But then, I would be in the same situation that I am today with nothing to show for. Now, I can say, hey, we worked for a year and a half, no problem, right? Does it shows? No. Does it matters? No, right? Carly, I'm gonna call Carly. I haven't called her yesterday. God bless Carly. I've been more distant lately because just have more on the brain. I just have more. We went from seasonal, not depression, but seasonal like fucking hibernation because I couldn't do shit, to I got nothing else to do, to hey, I can actually do stuff. Why not do it? So yeah. So with that being said, again, we're trying to be longer. And this is where insanity comes in, and it finally makes sense. I had a choice between two brothers, the prince and the homeless. One of them has gone. So the prince and the homeless is the same as saying. So there's this. When I was younger, in French, we have les affaires de la fontaine, right? So les affaires de la fontaine is what? Les fables. It's little stories that you tell kids. Okay, so les affaires de la fontaine are stories that you tell kids. It's like, and I'm gonna say something that's super, hopefully not racist, but super questionable. When people were younger, they would say things about like religion, like the Norse mythology, the gods, right? And that's how they would explain things to kids. Like, hey dad, why is it storming outside? What is the thunders? Well, son, Thor is out there. And Thor has his hammer, right? And he's beating the anvil. And as a kid, you're like, oh, okay, dad, that makes sense. Does it though? Does it? But she had this magic of, I don't really care if it makes sense or not. I don't need to know why the sky is blue. I know the sky is blue, that's all I need to know. The rest, whammies. So the fable was something to teach kids stuff, right? Teach kids stuff. There's one of the most famous one is the three piggies. So there's a werewolf and there's three piggies, right? There's one that's like, okay, well, I'm stressed. We have a puzzle. I'm stressed. Oh, horrible puzzle doer. Come on and key. Be the best puzzle doer you can be. And one of the piggies says, "Hey, I don't have time," and I'm lazy. Okay, I'm lazy. So he makes a house of freaking hay. Hey, second piggy says, "Well, the wolf is coming. If the wolf is coming, right? I had little parties, but I still have time." So he do a house of wood. Now, in the real story, it's wood, but I'm gonna make it twig because it makes more sense. So then the big bad wolf comes in. He blows the house of the first piggy because it's made of hay, eats the piggy. Now, in the real version, he doesn't eat the piggy because he's telling the story to kids, right? And second house, he's destroying the house of Twig, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna eat piggy. I'm gonna eat piggy. And the third house, the piggy is exhausted and he's sleeping. Because he spent the whole time doing a house of bricks. There's no way to enter, he's safe. The house, the story tells you like, hey, work as much as you can because it's gonna pay out, right? One of those fable, right, is about la cigale la fourmi. So the ants and the grasshopper. The grasshopper spend the whole summer playing music, having fun. The whole summer, the ants prepared his winter provision. So it got food, it brought it to the ant hill, right? Drugs killing me softly like hell. Sometimes I don't know how to fail. Ring, ring, phone call for my depression. There's a ant hill in the song, right? So then the winter comes, and the grasshopper's like, hey guys, you know when I made music for you the whole summer? Yeah, well, now time to pay up, right? Can I please come in and have your food because, it's winter, I'm hungry. And I said like, fuck you, we worked hard for this. You didn't work, you don't deserve it. Right? Alright. So this is the exact same story. There's two versions of ink. Timeline, quantum theory, hello. One of them just spent a year and a half not doing anything, relaxing, living his best life, and he's ready to work. I'm gonna work at 40 hours, I'm gonna be happy. And there's the other guy. That made content for a year and a half. Now, technically speaking, the guy who did the content for 1 year and a half has way more to show. He has a legacy. He built a legacy. He is the proud owner of his own legacy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Those freaking eggs are making me. Whew. Stress on my shoulder like a handheld. Like hell, drug kills me softly. Like hell, sometimes I don't know how to feel. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Let's be for real. ¿Qué es lo que? Yo no entiendo. Me habla un poco de español, pero no mucho más. ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy Invendera. Eres un placer de te habla. See, not too bad. Not too bad. Thought you were gonna poof me, but no. By the way, Eid Mubarak. Thank you so much. So like I was saying, right? So what is the second half of the show? Nothing, right? Did a lot of work, created a legacy, but ultimately speaking, what does it mean? And the answer is possibly nothing. Possibly something, but possibly nothing. Hopefully, something, right? Hopefully. You see? Spoke Spanish. She tried to call my bluff, huh? I called her bluff. That's what's up. That is most definitely what's up. And yeah. Today we're gonna be watching the last of King Cobra JFS. Then I'm gonna be playing this. And it's kind of cool. I'm at 98.28. Gang gang. That's not gang gang. Is it gang gang? I don't know what gang gang is. How would I know? So yeah, so maybe it means something. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. And maybe you realize that maybe life itself is a joke. Maybe life itself is just cruel joke. Oh, same bad 48. Yeah. And that's okay, right? There's there's two kind of jokes. There's jokes you can laugh with, and people, and there's a joke that you're being laughed at. I don't know why. I don't know what the meaning of life. I'm just a dude. I'm trying to figure it out. There might not be a hope, but if there's hope, we're gonna do it. So, all it is the same. I can't guarantee success. I can't even guarantee the average. But I can guarantee you're gonna have fun. We need to be we need to go to a place in here where fun is guaranteed. If I can reach this place where fun is guaranteed, then anything else doesn't matter. Yesterday, right? Yesterday, I had a person come to the live. Drink and smoke. Like I restricted the access. Does it matter? No. What was more important? It's like a restriction or a good conversation. And we can manage that. I can manage everything. Everything and everything. Question is, and only if, what can I manage? And the answer is I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's the question. There's no need to be a point, you know. So yes, so the repeated content. But if you have questions and you don't find the answer, and because you don't find the answer, you stop wondering, dummy. Yeah, this is good. It's a shame because it's delicious, but there's a part of it that I don't really like, which is again the green thing. Don't like them. See, for me, this can have no meaning, this conversation. This whole conversation can have no meaning. Did I have fun? And at the end, that matters. All that matters. I thought this video. There was this vet guy. A veterinarian. Army vet. 92 years old. I don't even know. I think he was 92 or 96. He was making sweet tea. You know? And it was only 3 ingredients. It was 4 bag of teas, sugar, and water, right? And then you wonder 3 things, right? If it was somebody that says, hey, sorry, he's been making the same tea for since he was 12 years old. If the guy was 13, would I care? No. If the guy was not a vet, would I care? Maybe not. No. He was making the tea. And the third question is, why does he need to change? Because he finally doesn't need to change. And when you realize that, it's not about being afraid of changes. It's not about being in denial that you need to change. It's about understanding that change is something positive. But not necessary. Change is something that you have to do for you. Okay. That's it. So it was 39, 3, 2. Ah, this is the glue. Okay, 3, 2, 39. And I'm gonna call my mom quickly. Then we'll get into the what you call it? Game talk. Mom quick, then game talk. Call my father today too. He wants me to call him earlier. I'll be busy.
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
How are you?
Good, you?
Allô?
Hello?
Oui, ça va?
Oui, toi?
Ça va, ça va.
You don't hear me because you have olive oil in your ear?
No.
No. Thank God. Thank God. Mama,
Oui.
how was your day?
Okay.
What did you do?
Pas si much.
C'était pas beau, hein?
Non, il fait pas bon, puis
Demain aussi pas beau.
ça me dérange mon oreille.
Well, no wonder. No wonders. I wanted to call because I wanted to say thank you.
For what?
Well, first of all, for everything, for the government, and also for the phone. I was so stuck on this one phone, I didn't check out everything else.
No, I don't hear you at all. Hello?
Yes.
Ok.
I said I wanted to say thank you, first of all, for the government and for the phone.
Non, non, ton téléphone, ça marche pas.
I know I need a new one. Hello? Hello?
Oui?
Can you hear me?
Now I hear you, yeah.
Okay, yes. So I wanted to say thank you for the government and for the phone.
Okay, no problem.
You're right. I was so freaking stuck on that one phone that I didn't see everything else. And I didn't think about if it break, there's not gonna be any part to repair it.
Stéphane, je m'entends pas. Tu coupes.
Okay.
Attends 2 secondes.
Take your time. Take your time.
Allô?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me better a little bit?
Yeah. No.
Good. So I said I wanted to say thank you for the government.
Allô?
Yes. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm gonna move on to the game aspect of the video. Why do I need to breathe in, breathe out? Just it's hard to talk. I don't talk too loud because I don't want to scream at her. I don't have multiple level. You know, it's like, okay, well, this is freaking rare steak, medium rare steak, well done steak. This is a nice voice, a higher than nice voice, and this is loud. You know, I don't have that, so nothing I can do, right? That's life, I guess. Okay, we got 13%. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in, side, come, C-U-M. I'm gonna check if there's rain tomorrow. If there's rain, I'm gonna have to put the, ooh, good job, Inky. Good job, dear. King status, baby. King status, baby. Ring, phone call from depression. This can be real, is it fiction? Something's wrong, need to fix them. I cry out for help, do they listen? Why? Why do I try? I've been listening to some Dad Rock today, which is Judy Grace. Yeah. I got purpose once again. Ooh, what did I do? I will try. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. I got purpose once again. Yeah. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. Okay, stop it. Okay, good. So now, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the gaming talk. So that's gonna be quite important. Did we write the right thing? No, that's the wrong size. Okay. So 28:31. So the gaming video. Oh, my apologies. I usually start with the tower, but this time I have to start with freaking. I have to start with freaking Ulala. Why? Because there's 57 minutes left to the hunting season. Now, let's be honest here. We're not gonna be reaching. The max of. We're not gonna be reaching the max, right? But that's pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna be starting with Ulala. We're gonna be finishing with the tower. Ula, what do we have, right? So we're gonna be starting with Tank. I kind of want to start with Tank because I do like Tank a little more as a leader. He's the muscle, the brawn, right? So we're gonna see what we have. We have 1 mils. System message. Their maintenance is now over. 400 starfish. Thank you so much. We have the claim. We don't have any dailies. Fell asleep on Ulala. So if you were watching yesterday, I do apologize. You got a quick equip. You got a quick enhance. My character did change the way it looks. It looks flashy. It looks banging, right? We did have 11 level. Not sure as to why. That's 5 and 5. 693. Thank you so much. Skill toy. Skill storage. I got 10. I got 10 to what you want. The Phantom. They tell me I'm gone. Say what's up. I got 2 thumbs up. Man, I'm dancing to a dance song. Smelt. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, I ain't some. We finished in 98.2, which is not bad. Not bad. We got the Acquire. Right. We're, of course, going to do the Feast. Okay. Okay. The Feast. Let's see what we have. Ooh, we have something good. Bonus. We have a bonus because we did draw a lot. We're gonna go to the melee camp. I have 3,000. Split pack, I don't know what that is, right? So, please replenish food. Ooh, food is not that good. So we need to cook. We need to cook. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. I got purpose once again. We maintain the fact that when you cook, you can kind of choose what you. How can I put this? They put in the beginning what you can cook first. They don't do it properly because if they did properly, they would be like the one you can cook the most. And the one you can cook a little bit less. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be eating a lot. Okay, we're gonna be eating a lot because that's what we need to do. Eat quickly. So we got one here, and one here. Nice. Good. Okay, so now we need to go back here. Right? We need to camp. And we need to do times 5 to give us 8 hours. I love that we just did 8 hours. It's like I don't have a lot of food, dude. No, you do have enough food. Oof. Good. Oh, let's go. Think we have some. No. Trying. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. No choice. Can I do the taming camp? Which fucking sucks. It's not a big deal, but I would have loved to do it. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. I got purpose once and again. Beautiful moon outside today. Shout out to Wink Yahoo. If you were born in the 90s, you know what that is. Maybe it was outside. That's why my mom couldn't hear me. I don't know. I'll call her after they give it a talk. Priorities, Inky. Priorities, which is no es tu madre. It is content. It is la video. She don't know how to say content in Spanish. Wonder why. Good. Hunting season. I'm at 98.28. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Aha! I think I got a solution. Oh my god, if this is it, dude, I'm gonna be screaming. I'm gonna be screaming, dude. Because sometimes my Ulala looks good, sometimes it doesn't. I got two tamer balloon. Noise. So I can tame twice. If that is the reason as to why I can make it nicer, oh, this is gonna be so cool. So what I'm thinking that it might be a case of I have to open Ulala first and then the tower. No, not at all. Not at all. We got this, which is great. We got Floral Journey. Okay. Daily Quest. Nice. Little pop up. Daily Surprise. So this is stupid, right? So at 5 o'clock in the morning, it starts. But 2 o'clock at night, the events restart. So your dailies for the game start at 5. Your events start at 8. So, yo no sé. Rookie Pass. Nice. Gonna do the defense. The gift back for free. Thank you so much. Que es mais grande. We got the server pass, which is great. This game, I used to have. One of the reasons I gave up on Ulala was because you'd have to spend periodically. It was a small amount, but it was a lot. So a small amount, but it was a lot. What did that mean? It was every single event you'd have to spend, and you'd have to spend multiple times the event. So you ended up spending once every couple of days, which even if it's $1, it's adding up. Okay, good. They tell me I'm gone. Say what's up, I got 2 10s done. Turn into a ransom. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, 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 I ain't some. They tell me I'm gone. It's gonna be drawing skills. Hoping for the best. I don't have enough. See, they're asking me to do something that I cannot do. Cook. Despacito. Pesito, pesito. Alejandro. I could do it here, but it's just stupid. What want to talk about? 300, I could have done it. So you can draw 10 or you can draw 1. The 10 is cheaper than. Well, the 10 is more advantages than drawing 1. The moon is beautiful tonight. The moon is beautiful. I'm missing 16. I missed a body catcher. Okay, good. Good. So now we have en français, s'il vous plaît. En français. See, it's tough because this one is the only. Oh! Never mind. Every single one of those bad boys is really well. It's really nice. There's crazy graphic. Crazy graphic. Okay, good. No. Did I tell you guys that? Did I tell you guys that some of the people like threw us off the oh, I forgot to do the ruins. Some of the people that threw us off the team, I met. I don't think I can level up, but still. because they'll allow you to have a certain amount. Ooh, ooh! I freaking love this. At level 40, they do change style, so your thing is changing. When I say your thing is the way your character looks changes, which is so cool. Pasito, pasito, Alejandro. So even though they allow you to have it for like a long ass time, I think it's better to not have it for a long ass time, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna allow it for 48 hours, right? 48 hours, which don't get me wrong is humongous. But then if you take the habits of doing it for 48 hours, like okay, well that's not good. So we do have this. We do have this. What I'm gonna do, first thing I'm gonna start doing one of the first thing, which is cooking. This game is repetitive, so you have to take care of things every single time, once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. You know. Good. Yeah. Okay. Good. This is good. I'm gonna call my mom back. Dude, we did good. Uh, Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna eat the food. I don't think 30 minutes is gonna be helping me. You would be surprised. I'm at 98 point something, but I'm in top. I think even though we're 98.8 or 98.28, sorry, you'd be surprised how many teams are in the top 100. Like possibly the first 50, because a lot of people what they do is they want to get to the top of the best thing they can do is the stakes of doing good in a hunting season, because you just get some really good stuff. If you perform well, if you're in the top three, you perform really well, you get it. But I don't know anybody that got it. Good. Then I'm gonna go here. Take something like class. I got 10. Okay, good. So then what I'm gonna do is let's eat. And remember what I used to do is start from the bottom down way up. Not even kidding. So we start with the last page and then you do the mange rapidement. You start with the last page and then you do it the other way around. Good. Nice. Good. And I start being the habits. Oh, je m'excuse. Je parle en anglais, tabarnak. Okay, well, today's gonna be English. I'm so sorry, Frenchie. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm just, you know, overwhelmed. So, uh, so sorry, Frenchie. Tabarnouche, bro. Okay, so we from the bottom now we up. Now what we're gonna do is, because I want this to be a muscle memory. So what Ulala do is the reward that you're able to do if you perform well, insane, bro, insane. Good. Ooh, important. If I can, no. If I can, I want to do the. I want to do what first? We're at 1 out of 8. C'est primitive. Envoyer. Nice. So start from the bottom that we up. My apologies. To do everything, because it's more repetition. So as long as you know what to do, you don't have to do it multiple times. Ooh. Ooh, we got some good stuff. Okay. And we just have to read There you go. See, this is how simple it is. This is actually how simple it is. It's nuts. Because right here, you'll have all of this. C'est des combats rapides. After all these years, dude, I still remember. I still remember what is the dailies to do. So then we did two phones. That is super easy. We're gonna go with this one. Everybody. Oh, what did I do? Oh, for fuck's sake, think. Now it's gonna be ugly. No, it's nice. Okay, good. Good. It looks good. By the way, we didn't have a problem with anything, which is crazy. Crazy work. Of course, she's a bit behind. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Mage is a bit behind. So the progress we had in the beginning was amazing, but that it wasn't. Quick equip. Again, the fact that it changed at 40, I'm just so excited. I don't know if it's gonna change again. At 100, but we'll see. Why at 100? Because I would like to see it as 100. See it as 100, as 200, and then because I know there's such a thing as I know there's such a thing as what should we call it? As rebirth. I just don't know how it works because I never did it. Also, what's gonna be important is quick cooking. Right, cook. What we're gonna try to do. Okay. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to establish a muscle memory, and if we're able to do that, it's gonna be amazing. Now we have to go to the characters. We have to go here, do the equip, the smelt. Smelt is also not good, but what I'm gonna do is every time that we do a quick, we're gonna do smelt. Tonight, once again, I think it's gonna be King Cobra JFS for 2 hours, then can continue. Upgrade. Good. You know what you need to do. Also, today I think we're unlocking the Hero Soul. The Hero Soul is one of the thing I'm the most excited for, because they're all like small characters. You know, they're all small characters. So it's just like, holy shit, this is so good. So we need to put some food. We do not have a lot of food, but it's okay. Right? Ooh. This is amazing. We didn't have enough food. They gave us food. Now that they didn't give us food, one of the things we're doing is food. Nice. And again, it's knowing the item that you're receiving. So it sounds stupid, but knowing what we have is gonna be super important. And super easy too. Okay, good. Elemental pet. Acquired. Free. Good. Primal. Big tongue flower. Ooh, I didn't know that was one of them. Okay, that's huge. Big tongue flower is a worker. I didn't know that was a worker. That's not so on the bongo. Okay, I need to keep some of the starship. You make me feel la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's not because of how similar the game is, still is, to the core game. So the game did change since the day one, right? But a lot of it is change that we did see. So change that happened in the first like couple of years, but still present. But some of it is just it's kind of cool because it's a totally different game from when it started. But it's not that much of a no. It's cool because it's such a different game from when it started, but it's not a different game from when we. It's not such a different game from when we left. I guess there's a lot of difference, but most of it is pretty similar or not. I love this. My tank. I know why. This is something that's romantic, Because this is why we skipped the first day. We skipped it almost completely. Good. Good. Oof. Then we're able to draw. So what am I talking about? Super simple. Millicamp, I believe I... Oh, no, it's... Okay. So the couple of good thing. So what am I talking... Oh, Anubis. Sheesh. That's huge. That is huge. Anubis, and we can level it up. Crazy work. Crazy work. That's insane. And again, I think the game, they said they released it in 2019. I don't believe it. I think it was earlier than that. Because I remember during the pandemic, well, not during the pandemic, but between, during the, while I was infected, I remember not being able to play. I remember having to, struggling, this is insane. I remember struggling to do my dailies. And it feels like a wet dream, dude. We had a, how can I put this? There was a, I don't remember exactly what it's called. But we had a matchup against, how can I put this? It's a wolf with a sword. I don't even remember what it was, but it was. And now, lastly, we have our we do have our DPS, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the super fast, and because we're doing this super fast, look at this. Complete. Oh no. Oh yes, a little bit of changes. A little bit of change. The smallest change ever. Difference is the wolf has his high up open, which I think is stupid, but hey, what do I know? So yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have everything better. So what I mean by everything better, we'll have the matchup in tree. So what I'll do is I'll do the quick pass for everybody at the same time. We'll do automatically delete from the bag. That way we don't have a surplus, and the rest is history. See, already starting to start. I cannot talk tonight. Already starting to be automatic. Already, which is great. Don't get me wrong, it's great, dude. That's what you need to do. Boom. Thank you. Boom. Is it good enough? No. Not even close. Why is it not good enough? Because it needs to be automatic, but it also needs to be more fluid. Because I'm at a level where I'm still asking myself that I forget something. Which, it's not bad per se, but it's not great. You know, for example, right now we're gonna pick up the ancestral runes, right? And here I am asking myself, did I pick up the ancestral rune with everybody? And the answer is possibly not. Cause if you listen to yourself on the radio, you be that girl, you be that girl. Yeah, of course I love this song. I love this song. Poof. Good. Ooh. Oof. We did get lucky. I got 3 left, which means I didn't do it yesterday. You can pick up a lot of the item, but they just kind of not really push you, but it's strongly recommended to be buying stuff. For example, right now we have a mission that says do 200 damage. You cannot do 200 damage. You can't. You have to have a perfect score every single time. You have to clear the board every single time if you don't use. But then hey, you can also eat stuff. You can also eat stuff and say, hey, well, if I pay, I have more chances. It's like this carnival thing. You know the one that says, okay, well, you have a certain amount of try, and then if you don't do it, you lost. But then you can buy some other tries, and then you end up spending $20 for a $10 or $5 stuffy, right? And like, okay, well, I got fucked over. No, you didn't get fucked over. It was all the plan. I didn't eat. See, I fucked up here. I did what I was not supposed to do. Okay, well, we're still good, but fuck. I gave the food to the pets before I ate myself. See, things like that, it has to be an automatic. It has to be something like, okay, well, you cannot do that. Dude, that's a mistake, you know? And only then, like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. However, we're past the point of having problems with resources. At least that's something. That's something. The only resource I need to improve is the automatic. So when you do something forever, you don't get better at it. You just get more used to it. If I can get to a level where everything I do is not really controlled, but at the same time, ooh, that was good. Also, you're seeing this, but you're not actually playing the game. So the important part isn't here. The important part is every single one of them. But then you have the behind the scene, if you will, of the gaming, which is good. Because I would have to show you the phone, but I cannot do like this for 40 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. I would love for it to make sense, but it doesn't. Ooh, we got pet skills. That is brand new. Oof, slow build, okay. Well, this is really cool. You can actually slow build. It did increase my attack a lot. So this is something brand new that was just introduced. Now all we need to do is kill store. See, so that's a bit more complex now. So now what we need to do, if we fucked up, we have to do the, oh shit. Nice. We have to do the automatic. Destroy. Good. We're gonna do the 200. And then we'll just have to do the skills. Because right now we have 60 minutes left. So no matter what I do, it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be the perfect score. But if I can get to 98, I'm happy. You know? And now we have the best part. Which is what? Picking up everything. I should actually do it. I should actually do it when I do this because it's fun to do. Okay, good. Boom, 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 boom. The only one's gonna have a problem is this one, because that's the only one that I didn't do. See, I got 78. Nice. Whoo. Boom, boom. See, super easy. Quick enhance. This is good. Full of jewel and valuable. Quick enhance. See, with this 4, we got a level up. But then everything else is done. I got my dailies, all my dailies done, which is humongous. Reality is, like, I'm falling back in love with Ooh La La the way I used to love it before I stopped playing. So when I picked it up, I wasn't in love with it. No, sorry. When I first picked it up, I was in love with it. Then I gave it up because I was doing something else, right? And then I went back to when started making content. Went back to it because it was idle. So the original plan of Ooh La La was to play Ooh La La as I upload videos or I edit. That was the original plan, but I didn't fall in love with it. It's as stupid as starting a playthrough, like the tower. I'm feeling some of the tower when I started. I wasn't in love with because what I did was okay. Well, this is start. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm just gonna be allowing it to start. You know, that is definitely not good. Uh, see, the number of mission we have again is crazy. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do all of the mission, and this is kind of cool because you have this daily that starts for the tower at 8 o'clock. So I have to take care of that before 8 o'clock. Then I can just take my time. So with the tower, there's only two, which is getting the start and ending it. The rest is potato and tomatoes. As simple as that. Spin once. Let's see what I can do. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Acquire. Okay, I was supposed to do a 5 feast. Rookie pass. See? Some of them I forgot, but it's tough. Oh shit! It's tough because you're basically doing like 15 increments. Like with the tower, all I have to do is make sure that my labs are working, that my dailies are done, and that's it. You know, I'm at a point where I can actually leave most of my playthroughs and just chill. All these bitches fall. Good. Boom. And like I said, tonight is possibly the last night where I really have to worry about shit. And I know I said that yesterday, but the reality is today's really the last day. Why? Because the hunting season stopped. So I have the next 10 years if I want playing this game. Doesn't really matter. Multi-window closed. Shit, that's the first. Okay, good. I'm at level 48. I'm at 98.35. Okay, good. So now we did this. Now we're gonna be finishing. No, I didn't finish it actually. I got Saber Tiger Kings with an S. There's just two of them. Let's finish the journey. Boom. Daily quest. Level 2. Reward. Temper. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Flora journey. Teammate. Schlack, schlack. Thank you. Adventure. Quest. Nice. Just different timer. I guess getting used to it is part of the journey. Right? Boom and boom. I got 9 minutes. 98.25. If I was smarter, I would have waited until I would have finished. I would have done the tower talk before. I would have done the game talk before, but it's okay. Because I'm not always smarter. Not sure as to why. I feel like They're showing that I have so many equipment. I'm like, dude, did I not ask to? Boom, we have 5. Did not ask for them to be automatically destroyed, right? Can I get to? If I get to 99, I'm happy. I just don't. I just want a better reward than what I have right now, because the reward that I have right now is not great. Is it bad? No, but it's not great. Now what we're doing is we're doing it again. We're doing the same exact thing. Same exact thing. But we're picking up shit that we didn't pick up before. Ooh. Good. That's huge. That is huge. Boom. And I love that we're doing this for I don't know how long, but we didn't even touch a tower. So these two are gonna be the main. They're both idle. They're both fun. They're both really cool. I like them both. Yeah. Fuck, I love this game. See, like I was saying with Ulala, when I started it, I had a lot of fun, but I wasn't making content. You know what's insane also? Thing that I don't mention, but it's completely true. When I started Ulala, I was also playing Arc Knights. I thought Arc Knight was the better game. I thought Arc Knight was a more complete game, but I thought Ulala was a better game. And I used to love Ulala. When I started again, I didn't give a fuck about Ulala. It was just about, okay, well, I have this game that I really enjoy, right? That I haven't played because I quit. That I can continue playing, even though I have no intention of playing it. So I come in, and it is just for a couple hours a day. And you're like, okay, well, I do what I need to do, and the rest is history, right? However, that's not the thing. That is not the case. Because, how can I put this? When I was working the first time, when the first time I played this game, I was playing 6 to 7 hours per day, 6, 7, right? And then I went from 6, 7 hours to about an hour and a half, 2 hours per day. So I was having fun, but I wasn't doing what I wanted. Like I was doing the bare minimum, right? And the problem with doing the bare minimum is you don't get improvement. Because you don't get improvement, like, oh, this game sucks. Like I'm stuck. It sucks because you don't give it a chance. You don't give it your maximum. Well, not your maximum, but you don't give it the necessary amount it deserves, right? And then I found a tower, and the tower was perfect because the tower was exactly that. The tower, it's nuts. Okay, I'm gonna say something that is outrageous. The tower, which is once again my favorite game on mobile, hands down, hands down. Ulala is slowly becoming quick second, by the way. You know, the tower, which is fantastic. I'm gonna say something outrageous. Okay, playing the game, okay, in the tower, you get a maximum usage. You can maximum play the game for an hour. I'm gonna repeat myself. Okay, you can maximum play the tower for 1 hour per day. Now you're like, okay, well, how are you saying this, but you're playing 12 hours? Are you, what is this? Are you dumb? So when I talk about playing is, you can actually play the game like an hour. You can press button for an hour, and that's it. But Ulala, you have to play. You have to press button every 20 minutes, every hour. So Ulala is it's more demanding, but still. Dude, how cool is this? And I'm destroying shit. I am destroying shit. Hunting. Surprise wheel. Taking for the one claim. Let's spin once. See, I'm gonna leave right now, and we've been talking about what? We've been talking about Ulala for how long? A while, right? And I'm not finished. I'm gonna have to press button when I'm off screen. So, yeah, that's kind of the important thing, which I do like. And the tower, what I love about the tower is there's no emotion. Well, there is an emotional because I love it. And the reality is, I can look at the tower for, like, I can look at the tower for 30 minutes in a row, look at a single picture of the tower and not be bored. I'm like, this game is fucking beautiful. This game is beautiful. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right? But I cannot press more. Like, doesn't matter how many buttons I press, it's not gonna make me stronger. I have to have labs. I can take 5 minutes, I can take 10 minutes choosing a lab, but ultimately speaking, I'm gonna be choosing a lab at the end, you know? Boom. Minutes. So yeah. And why are these two perfect together? Ulala is focused on character that you upgrade. The tower is focusing on a tower that you can upgrade. I always felt that the tower could use characters. NPC inside Ulala is very much so RPG. It's a lot. It's not a lot better, but Ulala has characters. The tower doesn't. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until we have the end of the season, which is for 6 minutes. Which means I can actually chill for 6 minutes. See, I feel like that. I feel like this the flower. By the way, this is the playthrough I'm doing the best. Like, no, not even a second choice. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stella. That is super kind. I appreciate it. Stella. Good. Boom, baby. Level cleared. I don't know what that is. Stella. Artisan rigger. Oh. Stella is a graphic artist. Hope to die. Hope to do the dark side. She's probably gonna be asking me to do something. Yeah, so everything I have a grip against, the other game succeed in making. So, for example, I can actually say that I have a grip with Ulala because of how, like, one-dimensional it is. Ulala, there's not a lot of ways to improve your shit. It's just, okay, well, you know this boss. You have to get stronger. Now that you're stronger, you can beat this boss. With the tower, it's amazing because the tower you can have. You remember when you upgrade something like a month ago? Well, it turns out that something was enough to get you to the next level. And we have the next one, which is Plaine de Toto. Woo! We have Toto Plains. That's humongous. That is fucking huge. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. Toto Plain, I'm at 98.41. And we got 24 seconds. Oh, it's finished. We got Étoile de Mer, we got Ingrédients, we got Sens de Dressage. Oh, holy shit, dude. I feel like we got bullshit. I feel like we didn't get enough. We got Shell, Timing Essence, we got Random, Level 5 Gem, Starfish, and Random Food. Oh no. Ranking. I was level what? What? So it's restarting. So there's 5 more days. What the fuck? There's 5 more days. Okay, so I don't understand. There's 5 more days for what? Dude, you see? We're left closed. The fucking screen closed, dude. I have to restart it. So what is the rewards? Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance. That is huge. So there's possibly that it's every single 5 days. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom, dude. Okay, so now, what did we unlock? Hero Soul. I got the Hero Soul tonight. We're still good. Okay, I thought it was finishing. There's a possibility that it's lasting. Because it's a new server. So got a chance. Well, it's good because we have 187 of freaking. We have 187. Oh, it's gonna be shitty looking. I can already tell. We have 187 of free thing. So now we're gonna take a break from the Tower Talk. I got to the bathroom. And then we'll come back with Tower Talk. Possibly call my mom. And also, the cool thing with Ulala is that I can have a maximum of 4 playthroughs. It's not a team of 5. It might become... I don't think so. They might be like, hey, guess what? We wanted to add a team of 5. We're going to add another class. And if they do, for sure, I'm going to get in the team. But for now, it's enough. Welcome back. Hunting team. So we're getting... Guess what? Huge possibility that because this... We did it before. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. Hero Soul. After 655 and reaching level 50. We're just doing fantastic. And I do like that we have the full team. We'll get to the bathroom. I'll be right back and I'll tell you more. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to go. I should have went before I started, but I didn't think about it. See, that's like I was saying. Ulala is next to this perfect freaking game. Perfect freaking game. I'm not even joking. By the way, I'm still at 98.41, dude. Why is it next to this freaking perfect game? Because it's sort of like an RPG, and we're talking about RPG that are very, very old. We're talking about traditional Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, right? Where you're gonna have the 4 characters, but now instead of 2Ds or 3Ds, now instead of characters you get full-fledged characters you can build up. They all have skills. They all have pets. And ultimately speaking, Ulala can have 4 people, 4 friends playing the game. It's gonna be a lot of fun, you know. But I don't know. I don't know how much. My apologies. I don't know how much more it can be, you know. The problem with Ulala is that it's very demanding, right? The tower, I can put in an hour per day. That's max. The rest I'm just grinding. There's nothing. It would be more if you were doing your module. It would be more if you restart. Re-strategizing. It would be more, but it's not. It's not. You know. So yeah. So there you go. So this is it for the tower. I'm gonna call. I'm trying to call my mom, and then try to call my mom. Look at this shit. We just spent an hour long on Ulala. It was amazing. I had a lot of fun. So, long story short, Ulala is a great game because it balanced the tower so well. The tower game mechanics, the strategy, the whole thing is super fun. Super fun. Ulala, the whole universe, the whole having friends, the whole thing is fantastic, you know? So yeah. I'm gonna call my mom, and that's pretty much it. We do the tower talk, and that's it for today. I don't have movies, but we didn't watch movies. We don't have animes, we don't have animes. That's it. It's a short day today, sadly. Da, 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 da. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat called down my ball. All these bitches fall. Motherfucker. Look, we're stuck here. Oh.
After leaving a message, you can.
So every single other playthrough works except for this one. What's going on with this one? Oh, I know what to do. It'll be tougher, but I'm gonna switch character. I don't have another character. Good. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
How are ya?
Okay, Mom.
Can you hear me well now?
Wait.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah.
I think because I was outside.
Oh, that's why.
That's why.
Because
So how were you? How are you?
Okay, you?
Good. Is your ears bothering you still?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
C'est juste bloqué, Stéphane. Ça me dérange.
Yes, it's annoying. Trust me, I had the same thing. You know the earbud
Yes.
when you have the plastic thing go in your ear?
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So like I was saying before, I want to thank you for the government. It's very appreciated. I want to thank you for the phone.
Yeah. Well, the phone, it's.
Forget about it. Forget about the Huawei. You were right. I saw the reviews. I saw everything. What I didn't think about is how hard it would be to, if something happened, God willing, no, uh, if something was to happen, you would be like, "Holy crap! I can't replace the pieces because it's from another country."
And it's not supported by Google, you
I
know?
know, I know, I know. So what I did instead is I went to see every single one of the models you said today,
Uh-huh.
and one of the models you said is the best. It's in my budget too.
Okay.
It's in my
But
budget because I checked the model, and this week c'est en spécial.
où ça, ils sont spécial?
You will never believe. C'est en spécial à Best Buy.
Ok. Alors, je me demande, donne-moi le numéro et tout.
Well, so it's a special for the week, and I kind of have to see you next week because to pick up the letter.
Ok, ouais, là, ton père, il m'a appelé.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, parce que tu lui as dit que maman, elle veut te parler. C'est
Yes,
ça?
I wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure that you were on the same page because what's gonna happen is I have to explain some amounts, but if
Combien tu dois payer, Stéphane?
zero,
Zéro.
zero, I swear to God, if I'm accepted, j'ai zéro. Si je suis pas accepté, je vais avoir à rembourser. Mais pour l'instant, c'est juste une enquête. I don't have anything to reimburse for now.
Yeah. But you see, I'm not going to tell you anything, but you see, you're thinking about a phone, okay?
Uh-huh.
And maybe you have to reimburse, and you don't have the money to reimburse, and we have to reimburse it me and your
No,
phone.
you don't have to reimburse anything, Mama. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, well, no, it's not going to be okay. Maintenant, où tu as apporté les médicaments? I don't understand.
Okay, so when I was looking at the bank statement,
Mm-hmm.
there was two times $1,000 from October.
Okay.
So what I did was possibly take money from the power attorney and deposit.
Ok. Maintenant, est-ce que tu peux m'envoyer ton statement que tu as eu de la banque?
Oui, bien sûr.
Oui. Parce qu'il me dit, je lui ai dit que j'ai payé 2 mois de ton
Uh-huh.
loyer, ok?
Mm-hmm.
Mais moi, j'ai pas accès à je peux pas imprimer
No,
j'ai pas
he doesn't have access to it either. So the reason why he was able to see it is because the government they said, well, you start le programme telle date, so you have to show us the bank statement from that date. So I went to the bank and I had to say to the bank, listen, can I have the bank statement from this date to now? I said, yeah, no problem.
Okay, because I now, lorsqu'on a arrêté, quand est-ce que j'ai arrêté de donner les $500 pour le loyer? Moi, je ne sais pas, moi.
I know, Mama. They're so fucking. I'm telling you, Ma. There was somebody that deposited $21 in my account. Okay, puis ça date de combien de temps? Ça date de freaking, let's say November. And they said you have to explain, what is the $21. So I don't fucking know. Mais là, qu'est-ce qui est bon, c'est que I had to explain all of the deposit, right? So what I did was I put all the deposit together, and I did the addition, right? And you have to say how much you lent me. So
Okay, but I don't have it. You have to send me.
I will.
I don't have it.
No
Send
problem.
it
I promise you I will.
not by text, by email.
Okay.
Okay, because I cannot do it. Je ne sais pas quand est-ce que j'ai arrêté. Je ne peux pas te dire pour le compte que j'ai.
No, 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 no. Don't, don't.
I did not.
No, because then, because again, like I said yesterday, c'est considéré comme aide à dernier recours, but the reality is, swear to God, when I went to the CGA, when I get to the social worker, because back then I wasn't working, so they said, listen, we've been, so what happened was they, you remember when I used to work at PCT?
Oui,
Okay, so I had the unemployment, I had the le chômage.
oui.
After 5 months, I got called by the government, and they said, "Well, you've been on the chômage for a while, okay, and you have to do un cours."
Oui.
I literally went to a class to do that. So then, when the chômage stopped, I started looking for work, and because it was so hard, because I kept having jobs that didn't work, right? And then what they said was, so they called me, and they said, "Listen, we've been keeping a close eye on your situation because we know that you've been on the unemployment for a while." Ils m'ont dit que c'était la réinsertion professionnelle. They said it's kind of hard. They said you can do a class. You can do a class and we can pay it for you. Remember I wanted to do a course for 2 years. You know we're gonna pay for it.
Yeah, but why
Be-
didn't you do that?
because they said that I was motivated. So then I went to see the CGA, and when I did the CGA, I went there for work also, but I got a job, and I asked the girl Nadine. I said, "Listen," I said, "it's really helping me out. Our session, it's really helping me out because it's a social worker, and it's like to talk to a professional sometimes." So then, what I didn't know, and she didn't tell me was by going there, I was entering un programme d'aide sociale. Okay? So, what they call it exactly, c'est aide à la recherche à l'emploi. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, you get $140, but this is for the people that have weekly des rencontres hebdomadaires avec un professionnel de la recherche d'un emploi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that I didn't know, right? So then I get a call from the government, and I get a call from the government to say, "Hey, how come you have 8 checks? How come you have 8 checks at our no bureau?" And I told them, I said, "The fuck did you talk about 8 checks? Je comprends pas." And now they said, "Well, you're part of a program." So I go there. I have 8 checks that I didn't know that I have because, okay, some people they might go to the CGA because they want the money, but I went there because as a social worker, it's like a psychologue.
Qu'est-ce que tu as fait avec les chèques?
Well, I checked. I cashed them in.
The 8 checks.
140. 140 times 8 is 800, and it's 1,120.
Mm-hmm.
So I checked them in all together, but the problem is, quand ils ont vu ça, ils ont dit, c'est pas normal que quelqu'un il cash in 8 checks. So then that's why they asked me to see the bank statement. And then that's when they start saying that, okay, well, you've been borrowing around. So now the question is, like, were you going there to look for work, or were you going there for some other reason? And because j'ai accepté les chèques, because the 8 checks, je les ai encaissés. Yeah, I cashed them in because they were mine, right? So if I'm part of a program called Aide à la recherche à l'emploi, I have to be looking for an emploi. I cannot go there and say, hey, well, here's your thing, right? I was going there because psychologiquement ça m'a aidé beaucoup.
But you weren't looking for
No, because I already had Sobeys.
But Sobeys, you didn't stay for a long time, Stefan.
You're right. So I don't know what did I have in November. I don't remember.
Anyway,
You're right.
don't
Sobeys was after.
I don't know.
Was my father nice when he called you?
Yeah. No,
Okay, good,
no,
good, good, good.
no. Il m'a
No,
dit
because I told him I told him because so they called me, right? And I don't ask me fuck why. C'est toujours like I don't fucking understand. Okay, every time that I get a call, if I get a call from my fucking landlord, if I get a call from the government, shit papa. So then my father said, so he said this, okay, well, he told me that I know you're not trying to screw the government over, but now we do have to come up with an explanation as to why you were receiving money from me and your mom. I said, okay, Dad. I said, no problem, Dad. And then he said, do you want me to call your mom? I said, no. I said, please let me call her before because, I did not mean to make problem. I did not mean to make some stress. I did not mean to do anything wrong, So let me call her, let me explain the situation. And then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna I'm gonna call you. But then I learned the lesson. Moi j'ai entendu l'appel pour le gouvernement. Je l'ai entendu mercredi dernier. So I'm calling you, but you have le problème avec l'oreille.
c'est pas grave ça, Stéphane.
Yeah, I know, but I said I said I feel bad. So then my father was always because his note it was written on the 20 something May. I don't remember which date. It was he wrote it like last week, and then he said, "Where's your mom?" Part of the letter. I said, "Don't worry, I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her." And then yesterday I called him and said, "Good news! I called my mom. She understand. She saw your letter. She said it was good." He said, "Okay, perfect."
I know, but I have to have some amount because I don't know.
I'm gonna send you the picture of the amount.
By email, so I can.
I swear to God, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the bank statement. Okay, I'm gonna take a marker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write next to the amount, une ligne ou un crochet, whatever, and that's it.
Combien de fois je t'ai mis de l'argent?
So that's the thing. You put. So we create the account. Okay, so this is the complex part. This is the hard part. So we created the account. The two of us, the power attorney, whatever you want to fucking call it, right?
Yeah.
On l'a créé l'été dernier.
Mais moi, je t'ai remboursé des affaires avant l'été.
But listen. We create the account l'été, okay? So then, le CGE, when I start seeing the person that was helping me, c'était après.
Ils ont accès?
No, the second account, forget about it. Forget about it. They're gonna charge me like.
C'est quoi? J'ai pas compris. Qu'est-ce que tu as dit?
We created the account before I start seeing the CGE.
OK.
So on the account, the main account, il n'y a aucun transfert. Les seuls transferts qu'il y a, c'est when you ask your friend to put money in the account for the birthday and.
Yes.
C'est les deux seules affaires.
Les deux affaires.
Yeah, but there's three.
$600.
Yeah, so there's three of them. Okay, so the first one is 1000 en octobre. The second one is another 1000 in October. Okay, and the third one, the last one is c'est 690. So why 690? Because my rent is 670, and I want to have a $20 au cas the emergency. So now what happened, the truth, I took out the money from the second account, puis j'ai déposé.
Ça, c'est OK.
So now they're saying, okay, what happened with that money? Where did you get it? Right? And I said, well, one of my parents helped me out.
OK. So, you're going to cocher qu'est-ce que je vais marquer
Yes.
sur la lettre?
Yes.
OK. And that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Super simple.
Yeah. Tu sais, Stéphane, je sais pas, Stéphane, il va falloir que tu te réveilles comme il faut, Stéphane, parce qu'il y a des affaires que tu fais. Stéphane, tu vas être pas mal dans la merde.
But I swear, I didn't know. I didn't.
And then I don't think, honestly, God, I don't think you're working.
Mama, when I received the amount, when I received the amount, I didn't know that I was supposed to receive the amount. That's why I didn't pick them up. Because I didn't pick them up, that's why they were saying like, "Hey, how come this guy is not picking them up? Something is wrong." So what?
Anyway, alors, j'ai pas mon temps à déclarer, c'est ça?
C'est pas déclaré. C'est yes, I lent in the money.
Yeah. Just circle the amount.
Can I please just do un cochet because I'm gonna be using a marker.
Perfect. Okay.
Because
Perfect.
I don't have a yellow marker, j'ai un noir, and a noir is gonna block up everything.
Non. Tu fais un crochet.
C'est parfait.
And I'm gonna work on the letter, and then I'm gonna send it to your father, or what?
Well, I'd like to see you.
Ok. Pas cette semaine parce que.
Non, mais non, c'est jeudi. Anyway, c'est jeudi. What about next week?
Je vais te dire. Après ça, il m'a dit quelque chose. Il t'a payé le loyer ce mois-ci pour le mois de juin.
Yeah, he sent me the money, and on the Bible, man, he sent me the money this morning. J'ai dit papa, j'ai dit, I was sleeping. He sent me the money. It was wait a second. Il m'a envoyé ça à 7h30 le matin. So I said, Dad, I was sleeping. I said, j'ai dit, pourquoi tu m'as passé de l'argent? He said, with the whole thing, I thought you didn't have money. I said, no, you asked me before. I don't need money right now. I have enough for the GAC.
Non. Alors maintenant.
And I told him, Dad, I said, they're checking the account to see if people are giving me money and where the money is coming from. And you're adding money to the account. What are you thinking? Mais, the good news is what? The good news is, c'était un e-transfer.
C'est ce que je vais faire.
No. Don't worry about it. No. I don't need money. C'était un e-transfer, so I can just decline.
But how are you gonna pay your rent?
I have enough in the account for I have enough. J'ai 730 dans l'account, plus l'autre account.
L'account que j'ai.
Yes. Don't worry. So this account that we have together, il y a 2700 dedans.
Okay.
I don't touch it.
Ok, anyway, le téléphone, c'est moi qui vais l'acheter, là.
No. It's okay, ma.
Stéphane?
Yes.
Laisse-moi parler, là.
Yes,
okay? I don't think you have a job.
Why don't you think that?
Because I know that.
So where am I getting the money?
Honestly, God, I don't know, and I hope you're not stealing, because if you are stealing, Stéphane, it's going to be very bad.
I'm not stealing, ma. Okay. I'm not stealing. I give you, I swear on everything that's holy, I did not mean to do something wrong, okay? First of all, okay? I did not know about the look. You don't see me, but I got my end up, okay? I swear to God, I did not know. I swear to God, I did not know I was gonna receive money from the government, okay? The $140, she didn't tell me that she was gonna give it to me, and then when I asked her pourquoi je suis inscrit, elle m'a dit, well, I thought the person that told you about the program told you about the money. I said, no, I don't do it. I don't do it for the cash, right? Now, ultimately speaking, you know that I have an account with you.
Yes.
Okay? So why would I be borrowing money? Why? Mon père, aujourd'hui, maman, I swear to God, I give you my word, j'ai pas demandé d'argent. Il m'a juste envoyé ça ce matin, puis j'ai dit, qu'est-ce que tu fais? J'ai dit, they're monitoring the account. What are you doing? Mais, like I told you, because it's an e-transfer, I can refuse.
Okay.
Now, what I hope is it doesn't show like, hey, somebody tried to transfer money, because now, so also what is important to understand is when you're going to see the paper that I'm going to send you by email, Il n'y a pas le nom. C'est juste dépôt, okay? The e-transfer, you can trace them back because you have the code of the transfer. You can actually go to the code of the transfer, you can see who sent the money and for who it was. Ça, légalement, on le droit. Mais un dépôt, because what I did was I took money out of the account that we have together and I deposited in any account or in my account. So, technically speaking, c'est pas un transfert. J'ai retiré cash et j'ai inséré cash.
OK.
So, tu comprends ce que je veux dire? That's it.
Mais là, ils ont demandé pourquoi c'est quoi le montant, c'est ça?
No, they just asked me where that money came from. So technically speaking, right? Because j'avais le montant, comme je t'ai dit, quand j'ai commencé à Sobeys, right? J'ai arrêté de voir Nadia, right? I don't see her every single week, I see her once a month. OK? Mais là, quand je suis sorti du programme, OK, what I didn't know is that I had to call the government and say, hey, I found a job, so I don't need to be sent the 140 again. OK? So là, j'ai été appelé, j'ai tout expliqué, ils ont dit c'est pas grave. Ils ont dit c'est pas grave, ils disent ça arrive, c'était pas la fois. Okay? So now they're asking, okay, so how much time? Because now they're trying to determine if I had another job when I was receiving the 140. So now they're asking, okay, well, where did that money come from? So now I have to come up with so c'est ça qui est compliqué un peu. I have to come up with who lent me the money, which is you and Dad. And I give you my word, I did not borrow from anybody but you and Dad, okay? Because I don't want to have the fucking bank, I don't want to have the fucking, c'est compliqué, okay? So I have to prove that the money that I was given was from you and Dad, okay? That way I can prove that no, this money is not from a job that I'm working beneath the table, okay? And that's it. So if I can prove that, and also what is important is to say, like I said yesterday, c'est un prêt.
Okay.
So what did my father say today? You told me he was nice?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because sometimes...
I transfer him and, he thought that I don't know how to do the ink transfer. Fuck, I know how to do that.
Ouais, but because I don't tell him that you help me because fuck it, he's gonna blow a fuse, So he doesn't know that you help me, but when I was $1,000, he did ask me where the money came from, and I had to tell him, c'est maman.
Il m'a dit ça, je dis pour sa fête, oui, je lui ai donné $1,000.
For the surprise.
OK.
Yeah.
Puis là, par exemple, moi, je ne savais pas qu'est-ce que tu as dit. J'ai dit, la fois passée, je lui ai donné $500 pour son loyer.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. He was up in, like...
Je
sais pas, Stéphane... Je ne sais pas, Stéphane... Je ne sais pas, il y a quelque chose avec toi, c'est toujours un problème, puis je ne sais pas comment... Je ne sais pas comment te dire, Stéphane, c'est toujours un problème. I don't know. You're not honest with me. I don't think you're honest with me. And it hurts me because I can help you, but when I don't know what's going on, that bothers me.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah. So it did bother me because...
But I swear, I learned about it like last week. And I wanted to tell you, but I was afraid with your ears. C'était beaucoup.
Non, Stéphane, ça c'est quelque chose, tu dois réaliser, Stéphane, avec le gouvernement, tu ne t'occules pas.
No, but that's not the worst thing.
Hold on
That's...
a second.
Mama, please. So then, last week, they called me, okay? And they told me, you have to explain this amount. But they didn't tell me how to explain it. So, avec papa, on a fait une lettre. They didn't even accept it. they said, okay, this is not how you do it. So now we had a call with the government, and then when we had a call with the government, they explained how to do the letter properly. So this is why it's taking a bit longer.
Et quand est-ce que je dois de mettre ça?
Il n'y a pas de date, mais ils ont dit le plus tôt possible.
OK. Anyway, j'attends de toi. Ce soir-là, je suis complètement fuckée.
So you want me to send it to you tomorrow?
No, I want you to send it to me as soon as possible, so I can do it as soon as possible.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yes, I will.
Voilà. Le téléphone, c'est quoi exactement? Juste pour savoir c'est quoi, c'est quel modèle,
So you said the perfect thing. So you were right. And the one that you said, the Pixel 9, but c'est pas le Pixel 9, c'est le Pixel 10.
Just send me the model.
OK, parfait, il n'y a pas de problème.
OK?
Yep.
Parce qu'au cas où que moi, je ne vais pas te voir,
Okay.
parce que Théo, il va venir dans 3 semaines.
OK.
Il va être ici le 17. OK?
OK.
Alors, c'est tout.
Yeah, there's no problem, ma. There's no problem.
Anyway, so, first of all,
Everything will be done, I promise you.
the statement.
Yep.
OK? Puis ton numéro de compte, je ne sais pas ton numéro de compte chez toi tout seul, je ne sais pas c'est quoi. Il me dit, imprime-le. Je peux pas, j'ai pas accès.
He told you to print it.
He said to me, you have to go to see how much you gave him. Mais je peux pas. J'ai pas accès à ton compte.
Listen, I don't think he understood.
Anyway. Alors,
'Cause
tu dois m'envoyer un print-out by email.
Yes, the only thing that they can follow is the e-transfer.
I never did it.
I understand, because otherwise it's just the cash. It's just the cash. So I'm gonna send you the statement. I'm gonna write down a marker, and I'm gonna send you the picture of the phone by text. But Mama, please, I just tonight, please, watch the statement, okay? Puis marque-moi un okay or not okay, because I want to make sure that you're seeing them properly.
OK.
C'est bon?
Avec quoi tu vas l'envoyer avec quand?
Well, the picture of, if you want me to, I can send everything by email.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
My email, eh?
Yep. Just in case, send it to me by text, because I have the Sam Reiko one.
Okay. All right.
Send it to me by email, just in case. By text, just in case.
Okay, perfect.
Maman, bonne soirée, bonne nuit, maman.
Merci.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to me and to explain how you feel in the situation. Because communication is important, and I like that we have a relationship where we can communicate.
Okay, perfect.
Maman?
Oui.
Bonne nuit, je t'aime.
Moi aussi, je t'aime.
And if we don't see each other next week because Theo is not around, I don't mind. But I'd like to see you. I'd like to see you like every 3 weeks, if I don't t'ai pas vu.
Okay, anyway, when he comes back, okay?
Y'a pas de problème, maman. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye. Okay. That's done. Okay. That's done. No problem. See? You're very welcome. That's another girl. She wants to sell me some freaking logo. Unfortunately, not allowed to talk to other women because of my girlfriend. Yes. Good. Salut Coco, comment ça va? Hey, t'as manqué ça, grosse convo avec ma mère. Grosse convo avec maman. Comment vas-tu, Coco? Hey, épuisé, tabarnak. Je l'aime, ma mère, là, mais comme moi. Je te dis comme moi. Ah, on a une invitation. Bon. Bonsoir.
Salut,
Comment ça va?
bien toi?
Ça va bien. J'adore l'énergie. Coucou, coucou. Ce soir, parti? Non, ce soir, on est jeudi. On est jeudi ce
Ouais,
soir.
ce soir on est jeudi?
C'est comment le match hier? Comment t'as pris ça, toi?
Arrête!
Jeudi.
Don't talk to me about the match.
Hey, with your superstition, get out of here.
Non, 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 non.
T'étais-tu
non.
tristounette?
J'étais pas tristounette, j'étais
Ah, t'as le
fucking
bac.
mal.
Pourquoi? Yo, ok. Je sais 4-0, je sais. Je sais.
How the fuck que tu me demandes pourquoi?
Non, mais écoute, les petits gars, ils font le plus qu'ils peuvent, là. Les petits gars,
J'entends ce que tu me dis.
j'entends ce que tu dis, mais je t'en demandais quand même.
Est-ce qu'ils font tout ce qu'ils peuvent?
Ah, c'est de la question, ça. Ouais, mais
Ça,
Coco,
eux peuvent répondre.
Coco en a parlé. Les petits gars sont fatigués.
Je sais.
Je sais que c'est pas une excuse,
C'était
mais
la
quand
fête
même.
à Dobesh hier.
Happy birthday,
C'était
Dabesh.
la fête à Dobesh hier.
Happy birthday, Dabesh. Happy birthday, dear.
Hier. Il y a eu 25 ans hier.
Tableau. C'est un jeu,
Happy
ça?
birthday, dear Dobesh.
Happy birthday, dear Dabesh. Youhou! Mais t'es triste, là? Fait que là, tu penses que c'est fini, là?
Attends, est-ce qu'on peut parler de Claude Lemieux qui est décédé hier à 3h du matin?
Je savais même pas, mais nos pensées à la famille Lemieux, nos prières à la famille Lemieux et nos respects à la famille Lemieux.
Il est venu lundi au Centre Bell, c'est lui qui portait le flambeau. Il a gagné la coupe avec les Canadiens en 86 et c'est un suivi de...
Pardon?
Hier à 3h du matin,
Ouais.
c'est son fils qui l'a trouvé dans le garage. Très triste.
Oh, ok, ok, ouais, je comprends. Oh, ouais. Non, mais Chris, moi je savais aucunement qu'il était mort, puis surtout comment il est mort. C'est rare parce que, quand même, c'est une belle occasion, ça porter le flambeau, non?
Ouais. Puis en plus, Claude Lemieux était le
Je-
gérant.
Je sais
C'est
que.
le,
Mais,
en
il a
fait,
pas été
c'était
coach?
le gérant. Hein?
Il était pas coach, Lemieux?
Non.
Ok.
C'est un gérant de joueurs. C'était, en fait, le gérant de joueurs du goaler de la Caroline.
Tabarnouche, rien de moins.
Ouais.
Mais c'est triste, ça.
Salut Diane, je pense que je te connais Diane, si c'était la même Diane. Oui, allô Diane!
Good. Mais c'est un peu triste, ça. Comment t'as pris ça, toi? C'est dommage, parce que c'est quand même.
Je trouve ça très triste. La façon, en fait, qu'il est décédé, je trouve ça affreux.
Bonjour, Diane.
Par arme à feu, en plus, je trouve ça rough.
Attends une seconde. Ben, c'était lui-même.
Oui?
Ok. Parce que quand t'as dit garage, j'ai l'image du gars avec
Je
les.
comprends.
La boucane, là?
Mais non.
Non?
Ouais, non, mais non. Non. Très violent. Très violent.
Ouais, ben c'est surtout, c'est après. Hey, on n'en parlera pas trop, là, mais dans le cercueil, c'est pas beau, ça, là.
Ben, il n'y aura pas de cercueil, d'après moi. Non?
Mais tu penses que c'est relié avec le passage de flambeau?
Non, je pense pas, parce que... Allô, ma belle Rosie!
Mais c'est beaucoup d'émotions, hein?
Ben, je trouve que c'est je sais pas quoi penser de tout ça.
Allô,
mais
Rosalie!
Je pense que c'est très... tu sais, pour que tu fasses ce geste-là, ça n'a pas rapport avec le flambeau, là, ça a rapport avec ta vie personnelle, ça a rapport avec toi-même.
C'était peut-être beaucoup d'émotions pour un gars qui est émotionnel, déjà.
Non, tu peux pas faire ça juste à cause de ça.
Good.
Ça.
Ben, ça va bien, toi, c'est Rosalie? Puis, c'est quelqu'un qui t'admirait pas mal?
Mais je veux dire, c'est un grand des Canadiens. Là,
Ok.
oui.
Ouais.
Ça a été quelqu'un qui a été important.
Ouais.
Je veux dire, c'est une grande personne pour moi, non. Je le
Non.
connaissais pas. Je m'en fous. Je trouve ça très triste pour le hockey. Puis, pour la famille, puis pour tout. Là, je veux dire, moi, quelqu'un qui s'enlève la vie, je trouve ça affreux. Là.
Ben oui, c'est sûr. Puis peu importe pourquoi, peu importe comment, c'est toujours affreux.
Exact.
Ouais.
C'est juste affreux, là,
Ouais.
peu importe. Puis la personne avait sûrement absolument des souffrances qu'on connaissait pas. Là.
Mais tu sais, je pas, encore une fois, je sais pas, je peux pas me prononcer, mais des fois quand t'es un role model, c'est dur, là. Tu te dis, je peux pas avoir la peine parce qu'il y a du monde qui me regarde pis qui me voit comme un modèle à suivre. Tu sais, c'est des gars comme, je sais pas moi, des gars, on a parlé de ça justement, moi, pour toi, il y a quelques jours, Carey Price, qui était dit un des grands gardiens, pis qui t'a dit qu'il s'était blessé pis qu'il était pas revenu sur la glace. Comment tu penses qu'il s'est senti, le gars? Il devait pas être bien là-dedans, là, c'est sûr.
Je pense que moi j'ai une théorie là-dessus, puis ça fait longtemps que j'en parle, que je pense que le sport, admettons de haut niveau, là, quand t'es un sportif de haut niveau ou quelqu'un, peu importe une personnalité publique, puis surtout, mais surtout dans le sport parce que un moment donné, avec l'âge, t'arrêtes de faire ce sport-là. Quand t'es acteur, tu peux rester acteur ou tu peux rester chanteur tout le long de ta vie, tu comprends? Tu peux continuer à faire ce que t'aimes. Mais le sport, c'est, avec le corps qui vieillit, ben, je veux dire, c'est plus possible.
Mais je pense que le plus rare, je pense que qu'est-ce que tu dis, c'est vrai, puis je pense que c'est les deux côtés de la médaille un peu, c'est quand t'es trop vieux, mais depuis que t'es petit gars, tu fais ça, là. Fait que toute ta vie, c'est ça, puis
Exact.
tu penses comme un gars de prison, le gars de prison qui est en prison pendant 35 ans, qui sort de là, puis dit, c'est quoi que je fais? C'est tough, là.
Je pense que, puis, tu sais, moi, c'est ça ma théorie aussi, puis, tu sais, il y a beaucoup de théories, puis il y a un film qui l'a prouvé avec Will Smith, qui est un film absolument incroyable.
Bonjour, monsieur Femme, bonjour, enchanté. Avec Will Smith?
Oui, c'est un film que Will Smith, c'est un avocat ou un docteur qui a prouvé que les commotions cérébrales, en fait, répétées tout le temps, mettons, c'était sur des joueurs de foot, les coups à la tête, souvent faisaient en sorte que tu perdais un moment donné, tu perdais la pédale, puis c'était basé sur quelqu'un qui avait tué sa femme, je pense, là, il a comme pété une coche out of nowhere, il a tué sa femme, puis tout le monde ne comprenait pas, ça sortait out of nowhere. Puis, en tout cas, fait que c'est ça, ça a fait un film, mais c'était basé sur une soirée. Fait que je pense qu'il y a des coups répétés à la tête, des coups répétés au corps. Tu sais, à un moment donné, c'est parce que t'endoses. Puis, à un moment donné, t'as des répercussions. Là.
Mais je veux dire quelque chose.
Aussi, c'est très violent.
Je veux dire quelque chose que. Je veux dire quelque chose qui est assez offusquant, qui peut être blessant, là, mais. Tu sais, tu vois beaucoup des gens qui vont à la guerre puis qui ont besoin d'aide psychologique après ça. Ils devraient avoir un suivi des athlètes après leur carrière. Un suivi psychologique, là. C'était parce que le gars, s'il part à 35 ans, à 40 ans, c'est différent, mais si le gars, il passe de TQ à joueur professionnel, à coach, puis ça compte à 50 ans, 60 ans, puis il n'y a rien à faire, c'est tough, là.
C'est juste parce que je pense que ça affecte pas tout le monde.
De la même façon, c'est sûr.
Mettons, la guerre, c'est que tu vas vivre quelque chose qui va être tellement intense que, genre, c'est sûr qu'il y a des suivis psychologiques après ça parce que tout ce que tu vois, tout ce que tu entends, tout ce que tu vis, en fait, là, tout le monde vit la même chose. Tandis que dans un sport, c'est pas tout le monde qui vont être blessés de la même façon ou qui vont réagir de la même façon parce qu'un cerveau humain, chaque personne est différent. Fait que, il y en a qui, oui, vont avoir besoin de ce soutien-là, mais c'est pas tout le monde. Puis là, t'as combien de joueurs, admettons, dans la Ligue nationale? T'as combien de joueurs dans NFL?
C'est rough. C'est rough.
Tu comprends? Puis moi, je suis d'accord avec ça. Moi, je suis d'accord avec ce que tu viens de nommer. Je pense qu'il devrait avoir un suivi psychologique, un soutien psychologique. Puis il y a eu beaucoup de boxeurs aussi qui sont devenus...
Fou.
Oui, parce que c'est des coups répétés en tête. Tu sais, un moment donné, c'est que le cerveau, puis plus que tu vieillis, plus que
Ouais, 100%.
Les lésions, admettons,
100%.
ont de la misère à se régénérer.
C'est des séquelles.
C'est ça.
C'est pas le coup en tant que tel, c'est les après.
C'est le après, puis c'est la façon que ton cerveau, tu sais, t'es plus toute jeune, tu sais, puis c'est correct, puis on sait qu'en âge, plus que tu vieillis, plus que c'est difficile, le corps régénérer ce qui se fait quand t'es plus jeune, tu comprends?
Mais qu'est-ce que je trouve... Mais tu regardes un gars, mettons, puis c'est surtout la pression que ces gars-là subissent parce que je prends un exemple comme Tiger Woods. qui est considéré comme un des grands du golf. Le gars, il s'est blessé au dos. Il a commencé à prendre des médicaments antidouleurs. Malheureusement, il est devenu accro aux antidouleurs. Puis là, le monde, il le traite de drogué, puis tout. Ce serait n'importe quel autre drug que tu connaisserais pas, qui ferait la même chose si t'en serait. Mais là, parce que c'est le plus grand, tu te dis, ah, t'es un drogué, comment ça fait que le gars le sent? Tu sais? Si j'aurais eu un CV de dire, hey, t'es blessé, mais
Attends,
t'es.
mais je m'en allais là dans ma deuxième analyse de la chose, OK? Qui va être... c'est le manque d'adrénaline. C'est le manque de tomber du jour au lendemain avec plus... Tu sais, rentrer sur une aréna, rentrer dans une aréna, rentrer sur un terrain de football. Tiger Woods, OK, c'est un terrain de golf, mais on s'entend que c'était le joueur le plus suivi du terrain de golf, tu comprends?
C'est pas ça.
La télé nationale le suivait tout. Tu sais, c'est que t'as de l'adrénaline en arrière de ça, puis t'as toujours un genre de... C'est un momentum.
C'est un high.
Carbure à ça. T'as vécu ta vie à juste vivre ça. Et du jour au lendemain, tu tombes avec plus rien.
Puis il n'y a pas de suivi, puis... Mais parce que c'est en même temps, c'est tough parce que tu te dis, oh, mais le gars, tu sais, puis le gars il est reconnu. Mettons, je parle d'un gars comme Guy Lafleur, je pense à un gars comme Roy, je pense à un gars que, tu es encore reconnu, mais c'est pas la même chose parce que tu te dis, le monde me connaissait avant, me connaît pas c'est qui maintenant, puis ça fout que je fais maintenant. Je me fais toujours dire des histoires que ça fait 20, ça fait 30 ans. Je sais plus ce gars-là.
Ouais.
C'est rare ça aussi, là.
Ouais, mais tu comprends que Mario Lemieux vient de s'enlever la vie. Parce que c'est le bon mot, s'enlever la vie. On ne sait pas si ça ne rentre pas en ligne de compte.
Là, il va falloir qu'on voit s'il y a eu un témoignage qui a fait, une lettre qu'il a faite par rapport à une des raisons possibles aux décisions qu'il a prises. Parce que là, tu le sais pas. Tu te dis, bon, mais ce gars-là, il souffrait, mais il souffrait de quoi? On sait pas.
Ben,
c'est peut-être même pas relié au sport. C'est peut-être même pas relié au sport.
Peut-être qu'il était en état de consommation non plus, on sait pas. On sait pas.
Non.
Puis on ne va pas non plus commencer à...
Faire des spécifications, hypothèses, bien sûr.
Exact. On ne va pas commencer à des hypothèses comme pour vrai. Moi, je suis
puis en fait, qu'est-ce qui est vraiment triste là-dedans, quand tu dis, c'est que le gars, c'est un gars de sport, puis même s'il s'est enlevé la vie, qui a raison qui est pas par rapport au sport, c'est quand même enlever la vie, là. C'est la même chose, tu sais.
Absolument.
Puis en plus que le fait, puis qu'est-ce que je trouve dommage, c'est qu'il faut peut-être des gars comme Mario Lemieux qui sont assez connus pour dire, hey, il y a vraiment un problème. Puis c'est relié au sport, il y a vraiment un problème dans le manque de suivi des athlètes.
Peut-être. Moi, je le crois. Moi, je le pense. Puis pas pendant qu'ils sont... pas pendant qu'ils jouent. Parce que ça, je sais qu'ils en ont. Ils ont des psychologues sportifs. Ils ont des suivis intensifs.
Oui, mais à combien de temps? À combien de temps? Est-ce que c'est un...
Mais sauf que, d'un autre sens, il y en a qui se recyclent. Je vais dire recycler, je trouve ça dommage à dire. Qui refont
non, je trouve ça beau mot. Ouais.
Qui deviennent coach.
Ou
qui deviennent commentateurs sportifs.
100%. Un que j'aime beaucoup, c'est Georges Larac. Georges Larac, je l'adore parce que le gars, il a vécu ça, puis il s'est rendu en tant que radio, puis il aime toujours, puis il baigne encore là-dedans. Mais encore une fois...
Il y en a plusieurs. Maxime Lapierre, qui est à TVA Sport.
OK.
Martin Saint-Louis, qui est le coach du Canada.
Ouais,
qui a joué toute sa vie... tu sais, je veux dire, il a joué toute sa vie au hockey. Ils se sont comme... Pas recyclés, mais en voulant dire qu'ils ont fait autre chose.
Réinventé.
Oui. Puis ils ont gardé la flamme de ce sport-là.
Mais je veux pas être négatif, mais encore une fois, tu peux te réinventer, puis tu peux toujours te nourrir de ce sport-là, mais à un moment donné, tu seras plus commentateur, tu seras plus joueur, tu pourras plus te réinventer. Puis comment tu te prends ça?
J'ai l'impression qu'ils vont faire leur deuil par rapport à ça en faisant ça.
Ben c'est plus facile. C'est plus facile parce que t'as plus le temps de dire, regarde, je suis plus à la glace là. Reviens-en.
C'est moins une coupure drastique parce qu'il reste quand même dans quelque chose.
Pense à ça là. Pense au petit gars qui jouait, puis après ça, il se pognait. Ok, je vais prendre un autre exemple là. Il y avait un. Tu me diras c'est quoi le nom? Je me rappelle c'est quoi le nom. Il y avait un goaler pour le Canadien de Montréal qui prenait. C'est quoi le pire? C'est lui le pire. Je te le jure. Il prenait une médication.
C'est lui quand je sais qu'est-ce qu'il fait.
Il prenait une médication pour la perte de cheveux. Puis ils ont dit que c'était une drogue qui pouvait l'aider à être un meilleur athlète. Ce gars-là, il s'est fait crisser dehors du club. Du jour au lendemain, il est le numéro 1 gardien. Le lendemain, il est tout nu dans la rue.
T'es sûr de que
Mais
t'as
je pense que c'est lui, parce que je me rappelle qu'il y avait un des gardiens. Il a pris une médication pour les cheveux.
Théodore, il a été longtemps goaler avec nous autres.
Mais c'est qui. Mais je te le jure qu'un des joueurs, que c'est carrément ça, là. Il a pris une médication.
En termes de cheveux, José Théodore, il a des cheveux. Il a
Ouais, mais je sais pas si c'est lui particulièrement, là. Je sais pas, t'as dit. Je connais pas beaucoup de joueurs de hockey. Ok. Joueur.
Va regarder, mais va regarder.
Joueur. Ok, maman, c'est bon.
Allô, ma belle percée. Mais
Joueur
monte donc avec nous, là, par
du
Percée.
Canadien.
Elle connaît full le hockey.
Joueur du Canadien qui prenait de la médication
Ah non, ma chérie, dans mon cœur.
pour les cheveux.
Ah non, j'ai mal au cœur.
Oui! José Théodore. Bonjour, Perséphone, enchanté. Il s'agit de l'ancien gardien de but du Canadien, José Théodore. En février 2006, il a échoué à un test d'antidopage.
Ah, ok.
Hey, je connais pas le sport, là. Je suis déjà au lit. Enchanté, c'est un plaisir de te rencontrer.
Abonne-toi à Perséphone, c'est vraiment un petit cœur sur 2 temps. C'est une amour. Je l'aime.
C'est fait. Ben, c'est un plaisir, Perséphone. Il était cute, lui. Ben, écoute, c'est ça que je disais, moi aussi.
Il prenait de la médication.
Ouais.
Mais c'est fou, moi, j'étais comme, il n'y a pas de problème de cheveux, il y avait tellement tout.
Ouais, mais je pense que c'est ça. Puis imagine, à cause de ça qu'il s'est fait prendre pour antidopage, puis il a perdu sa carrière, là. Puis il s'est réinventé après, mais. Imagine.
Mais c'est pas tant réinventé.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait maintenant?
Il est avec sa famille, puis il fait des podcasts sur le
Des
hockey,
podcasts. Ok, ouais.
Which is fine.
Puis qu'est-ce que tu penses d'Étienne Boulay? Parce que ça, c'est un autre, c'est un des grands des Alouettes qui s'est réinventé de façon incroyable.
Oui,
Boulay, ça.
j'ai pas tant de Étienne Boulay,
Ah.
je veux dire, je respecte ce qu'il a fait. C'est pas lui qui était beaucoup dans la drogue. Il est pas tombé dans la drogue à un moment donné, Étienne Boulay?
Mais je sais qu'il y avait beaucoup de commotion cérébrale, je pense. Je pense que. Peut-être.
Bon, Perséphone, elle l'aime, Étienne Boulay.
Ben.
Va voir Étienne Boulay. Je suis sûre qu'il est tombé
Drogue.
dans la drogue.
Elle aime bien. Oui, il était à Texco et alcool, ouais. Il voulait raconter un épisode sombre, une ligne de coke, ok. Il célèbre 9 ans de sobriété avec fierté. Shout out. Ouais. Ok! Je le savais pas, moi non plus. Ouais. Mais.
Quand même, je connais
Mais parce que moi, c'est sûr que dans un milieu qui est québécois, je pense que les athlètes québécois qui sont réinventés, il n'y en a pas tant que ça quand tu penses à ça, là.
T'as raison.
C'est que qui tu y penses qui sont vraiment pas. Moi, je pense à Georges Larac, je pense à Étienne Boulay, je pense à. Mais il est sombré depuis un bout. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, c'est ça.
Non, ça.
Oh, il est sobre, ok. Ouais, ça fait 9 ans. Ouais, 9 ans, c'est quand même pas pire, là. Puis là, il y a une famille, puis il y a tout. C'est qui? Il y en a d'autres. Il y en a.
Il y en a beaucoup d'autres, là.
Ouais. Je pense que je connais pas tant que ça, moi. Mais qu'est-ce que tu dis, c'est important. Le recyclage, le réinventage, de rester dans le sport, parce que ces gars-là, ils ont vécu ça toute leur vie, puis tu peux pas du jour au lendemain arrêter ça.
Non.
C'est ta vie.
Tu peux pas du jour au lendemain. Mais en fait, il y a des. Tu sais, c'est ça qui est magnifique et qui est trouble avec le cerveau humain, avec l'humain en général, en fait, c'est que chaque personne va se faire mettre dans une même situation et la personne va agir et réfléchir et je parle de ça, Chris.
Non, excuse, j'ai reçu un. Non, non, je m'excuse, j'ai reçu un appel. Je m'excuse, j'ai reçu un appel.
Mais non, je sais, je sais.
Good.
Puis, tu sais, admettons, c'est ça qui est beau avec l'être humain, c'est qu'on va être mis dans la même situation, tout va être contrôlé avec les mêmes facteurs, les mêmes choses, le même âge, tu sais.
Ouais.
Mais chaque personne va réagir différemment. Chaque personne va avoir une pensée différente de la situation. Fait que c'est ça qui est difficile à voir de qui va réussir à s'en remettre, qui va réussir à s'en sortir, qui va réussir à pas avoir de PTSD, à aller chercher de l'aide, à ci, à ça, tu comprends? Fait que, oui, on voit beaucoup de sportifs qui vont sortir, admettons, des ligues majeures, même s'ils se recyclent pas dans rien, puis qui vont juste faire une belle vie de famille, puis que ça va bien aller.
100%, mais il y en a qui m'ont dit de ça. T'as raison.
On sait pas c'est quoi le réseau
Mais
qui tient autour.
qu'est-ce que tu dis qui est vraiment. Oui, on parle du général autour de. Ouais, à cause de la situation. Mais qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire, c'est que ces gars-là, ils n'ont pas nécessairement réinventé. Comme tu dis, il y a une famille, puis ils sont capables de le faire. Puis on les prend pas en compte quand on dit, bon, ben, c'est rough, là. Presque, il y a plein de situations, il y a plein d'exemples, comme tu dis, qui sont hyper bien dans le fait que c'est fini. On parle juste au négatif, malheureusement.
Exact.
Mais
Tu sais,
t'as raison, le nombre de...
Il y en a qui vont trouver ça, qui vont faire « Hey, j'ai fait une belle carrière. J'arrête là, je me concentre sur ma famille, mes petits-enfants, mes enfants. Je vais vivre une belle vie. » Il y en a tellement
Mais
que ça vient, tu comprends? Puis il y en a d'autres ben, qui vont vivre ça plus difficilement. Il y en a qui vont en parler, il y en a d'autres qui vont pas en parler. Il y en a qui vont aller chercher de l'aide, il y en a qui n'oseront pas. Puis là, ça va arriver à des affaires, mais tu sais...
Mais je trouve ça tellement cool que tu dis, parce que il y a aussi, quand on disait tantôt que c'est quoi le CV après la carrière, moi je suis curieux de savoir s'il y a un CV pendant la carrière qui dit hey les gars, avez-vous pensé à quoi faire après votre carrière? Il devrait y avoir des ateliers, des choses qui disent hey, c'est peut-être pas pour demain, mais ça va venir un jour qui se faire. Ça, je trouve ça cool. Ça, je trouve ça vraiment cool. Qui tu penses qui est un beau modèle d'une carrière qui s'est terminée, puis que le gars il a tourné la page, puis c'était correct?
Ah, il y en a beaucoup.
T'as-tu
Il y en
un,
a beaucoup.
t'as-tu un
Tu sais,
nom?
mettons, tous ceux qui sont devenus coach, il y en a qui sont devenus...
Je sais pas, parce que le coach est encore dans le même milieu. Moi, je parle qu'ils sont sortis du milieu qui était correct avec ça.
Ah, mais Savard, il est sorti du milieu, puis je connais un peu sa petite fille, là, en fait. Là. Puis, tu sais, sa meilleure amie s'est mariée avec Gallagher, justement.
Wow!
Ouais, fait qu'ils se sont rencontrés dans un événement, justement, pour Claude Savard, puis comme... Tu sais, c'est ça. Il y en a qui s'en sont bien sortis, il y en a plusieurs, tu sais, admettons... Francis Bouillon aussi qui a fait des activités, qui faisait des trucs à la télé, mais tu sais, lui il est très dans le sport pis tout. Tu sais, Étienne Boulay, oui, il y a eu une période difficile, mais il s'en sort très bien aussi.
Ouais.
Fait il y en a tellement. Tu sais, Marc-André Fleury, là, c'est genre...
Un bel exemple.
C'est un bel exemple, honnêtement. Il vit avec sa famille, il fait ses petites affaires, puis tu sais, comme, je suis pas là tout le temps à checker ce qu'ils font, là,
Ouais.
mais comme, si t'en entends pas parler, c'est parce que clairement,
va bien.
ça va bien, genre,
Ouais.
tu comprends?
Ouais. Mais je pense quand même que c'est une des... Oh, j'ai une
Pas
invitation.
besoin de savoir, by the way, excusez-moi, c'est Serge Savard. Je m'excuse.
Il y a quelqu'un qui veut rentrer, je connais pas tant que ça.
C'est qui?
On en parlera tantôt parce que... complexe. Mais c'est beau que t'as pas ça. On en parlera tantôt parce que c'est complexe. On en parlera tantôt parce que c'est complexe.
C'est la personne qui vient de rentrer là?
Non. C'est une personne qui est rentrée là. Mais je sais pas s'il parle français. Je sais même pas s'il parle français, fait qu'arrête, si. Peut-être qu'il parle français, je sais, moi.
Est-ce que ça commence par un N, ça finit par un
Oh
N?
Seigneur! Toi, t'es discrète en hostie,
ben
hein? Non, parce que...
C'est ça?
Ouais, parce qu'il parle français. Fait que s'il parle français,
Il parle français. Je le connais, je sais c'est qui.
ben... Je connais pas tant que ça, moi.
Ben, c'est correct, on le connaît pas non plus. Moi non plus, j'en ai longue shit, puis il est même
Ok,
plus
good.
là, je m'en fous.
Good. Parce que ce gars-là, il est intense en tabarnak. Il est intense, mais en tabarnak.
Moi, si cette personne-là rentre, je descends.
Qui ça?
La personne, ça commence par un N, ça finit par un
Ouais.
S.
Tu le connais-tu pour vrai?
Ah, podcast! Oui!
Ok, mais sais-tu où est Chris? Peut-être qu'il voulait monter pour te parler à toi.
Non, je penserais pas.
Pour flirter. Parce que je l'ai avec une amie.
Non, vraiment pas, là.
Et je regardais avec une amie, ok? Puis il y avait la chantier. Puis on a parlé 2-3 fois. Puis là, il parlait d'affaires comme moi, je cherche une femme comme des spaghettis. J'ai dit ok. Mais très intense. Puis j'ai dit, hey, c'est un bon gars ou pas un bon gars? Il dit non, c'est un malade. Genre, ok, cool. C'est nice, ça. C'est nice. Fait que là, qu'est-ce que tu penses qui va arriver avec les Golden Knights de LA? Puis j'ai une fanatique des Golden Knights de LA dans mon chat.
Ben, les Golden Knights, ils ont gagné.
Fait que tu penses qu'on va aller contre eux, je pense? Ou pas?
Ah, regarde, excuse-moi, c'est pas fini tant que c'est pas fini, là. Okay?
C'est ça que je t'ai dit. T'aimerais-tu aller contre les Golden Knights?
Ouais.
Ouais, cool. Good. Parce qu'apparemment, ils sont écœurants cette année.
Ils peuvent pas être pires.
Hey! J'ai pas entendu la. Toi, de petite foi, qu'est-ce que tu me fais là? Aie confiance, Coco.
J'ai perdu,
Non, 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 non. C'est parce que t'as pas...
Ouais.
T'es juste... Il faut que t'aies deux, trois superstitions de plus, on va être correct.
2-3 quoi?
Superstition de plus.
Hey, je peux plus, là, j'en ai trop.
Ouais, beaucoup trop. Ouais, ouais, je vois ça, puis je dis, yo, what's up?
Mais tu sais quoi?
Ah,
Demain, je check la game de chez mon chum. Ça va être la première fois depuis qu'on est en série que je la check de chez mon chum. Fait que ça se peut qu'on gagne.
puis si on perd, plus jamais. Comme si toi tu perds espoir, moi j'en aurais pu.
Peut-être quand on la checkait chez nous.
Regarde qu'est-ce qu'elle dit, Perséphone, regarde qu'est-ce qu'elle dit.
Oui, je sais, ma chérie, je vais en garder un petit peu pour nous.
Pour nous. Ah.
Pour nous.
Pas le choix. L'autre, elle abandonne.
Ma chérie, regarde dans mon cœur.
Mais si on gagne, là, ça va être c'est KSL tous les 2-3 jours, là. Pas le choix.
Ben ouais, mais là, je peux pas
Pas le choix.
tout être là non plus. Je travaille.
Mais
Là.
si il gagne, là.
Ben, s'il gagne, il gagne. Puis je vais m'habiller de la même façon que je t'ai habillée chez Kissel. Je vais dire à Kissel si s'habille de la même façon qu'il est habillé.
Presque peur de regarder demain.
J'ai peur.
Mais on est combien, là? C'est quoi? C'est
Vraiment
3?
peur.
C'est 3-1?
C'est 3-1. Fait que si demain, la Caroline gagne, on s'en va jouer au golf, là.
Merci, Rosalie. Merci.
Ben oui, ils vont gagner. Merci, ma belle Rosalie. Envoie ton énergie. Gang, est-ce que vous savez ce que j'ai besoin demain? Parce que là, je suis toute seule. J'ai l'impression que je suis toute seule à envoyer mon énergie au Canada.
Bon. L'éternel. Bon.
Je vais te muter.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire? T'es pas mode ici, là. T'es pas mode ici, là.
Attends. Non, écoutez-moi pour vrai.
Hein?
Okay? Quand que vous regardez la game, OK? Perséphone, tu sais comment je suis dans les énergies.
Oui.
C'est important de visualiser. Okay? Faites la visualisation que ça va rentrer dans le but, puis regardez le pointage. Aussi. Dites-vous, admettons qu'il y a un but en moins ou quoi que ce soit, là, dites-vous, vous voulez que ce soit combien Canadiens? Visualisez. Puis parlez à moi, je m'en fous, j'ai l'air d'une crise de conne. I don't give a shit. Là. Je suis comme, elle va rentrer. Elle va rentrer, je te promets, c'est sûr qu'elle rentre. Puis quand ils sont de l'autre bord, je suis comme, non. Non, ça rentre pas. Non, ça rentre pas. Tu comprends?
Ouais.
Mais là, la dernière game, il est comme, yo, elle est full.
Non, j'adore
Je suis
ça.
coach de salon. Je suis une
J'adore
coach
ça.
de salon, mais je coach. Faut visualiser, puis il faut envoyer toute notre énergie, puis se dire, OK, ça va rentrer, genre. Puis si on envoie toute notre énergie aux Canadiens, tout le peuple québécois, je te garantis qu'on gagne. On gagne demain.
C'est beau en tabarnak, ça. Puis là, il faut qu'on gagne 2-3 fois hier. J'ai fini par faire ouais, juste.
Moi aussi, Perséphone, oui, on a manqué, on a manqué.
Ouais, parce que j'ai vu chez Shani, j'ai dit, hey, c'est votre soirée de match.
Ouais, mais c'est parce qu'on avait perdu espoir.
Oh mon Dieu. Gros, tu ferais une très bonne coach.
Merci, ma belle Rosalie.
Mais il faut garder espoir. Puis moi, j'y crois, même si je connais pas tant que ça.
Demain, on n'a pas le choix. Là, il faut rentrer. OK.
Mais il faut 3 matchs de suite, là. Il faut 3 matchs de suite.
On est capable, on l'a déjà fait.
OK.
Oh, qu'on l'a fait.
On l'a fait. On l'a fait. J'adore ça.
On est capable de le faire. On l'a peut-être pas fait avec cette équipe-là, mais on l'a déjà fait. On est bon dans être stressé. Nous autres, il faut tout le temps qu'on soit au pied du mur.
Ouais.
Genre,
Ouais, tu l'as dit. Ouais.
Faire des crises de cœur, ils sont bons là-dedans. 7 games. Si l'autre série, encore 7 games. En prolongation à toutes les calices de fois. Tu sais, genre, juste pour comme. Hey, on va rendre ça intéressant, genre, on va rendre ça jusqu'à la dernière restée de finalité. Là, ils nous en ont fait à l'envers, là, ils nous ont rendu
En tabarnak.
On est tout le temps sur le bord d'être éliminé, genre, tu comprends? Je suis capable. Oui,
Mon père m'a dit souvent en 7. On est capable.
Ben oui,
Moi, j'ai
Ils
espoir.
sont bons, les Canadiens en 7, ils sont bons, esti, en prolongation, à part quand ça compte pas tant. Tu comprends?
Puis en plus, hier, la fête à de bêche. Fait que ça n'a pas de chance, ça. Ça n'a pas de chance.
Ben, tu sais, il y a un enfant aussi, tu sais, Claude Lemieux qui est décédé, là, je pense qu'ils vont y faire.
Pour lui. Mais il y a combien de gars québécois dans l'équipe maintenant?
2.
2, ok. Parce que sinon, il y aurait eu un sentiment d'appartenance.
Ah, mais tout le monde a un sentiment d'appartenance pour quelqu'un qui décède au hockey.
Est-ce que tu dirais que la part des gars sont vraiment impliqués dans le sport à Montréal? Ouais, c'est spécial.
Marco.
Ouais, c'est spécial. C'est spécial. Parce que j'ai toujours dans la tête l'image de Piqué Souban, qui était un de mes préférés personnels, qui était hyper impliqué pour Montréal. Surtout qu'elle a dit, c'est ça qu'elle a dit tantôt, ça qu'elle a dit tantôt, Coco. Avec la torche pis tout, ouais. Oh, ouais.
Exactement,
Ouais.
Perséphone, exact.
Ouais. Mais les gars, ça, ils sont assez impliqués dans le sport, question mondiale, question locale au moins. Parce que quand on parlait de ça tantôt, l'autre fois en fait, avec les contrats qu'ils faisaient, avec l'argent qu'ils faisaient, il y avait plus de clauses comme bon, ben il faut que tu participes à tel événement, à tel événement, à tel événement. Tu penses que c'est plus le cas maintenant ou non?
Non.
Non, ok. Parce que je trouve ça le fun, les joueurs qui s'impliquaient avec Montréal en fait.
Ben, Piqué, il a encore redonné l'année passée ou cette
Ouais,
année.
mais malheureusement, si c'est un joueur sur 1000, c'est pas tant que ça, là.
Ouais, mais Piqué, il aime Montréal du plus profond de son cœur. Tu sais, ils sont pas obligés jamais à rien.
Non.
Tu comprends?
Non, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Non, non.
Ils sont
Mais
pas
ça
obligés
serait
jamais à rien de rien faire. Mais Piqué, c'est un joueur qui a toujours été très investi dans Montréal. Il aime beaucoup Montréal. Il continue à aimer Montréal même s'il a arrêté de jouer. Mais, tu sais,
le verrais-tu comme coach?
c'est ça décide où il donne, hein?
Le verrais-tu comme coach, Piqué?
Non.
Non. Moi, je l'aime, le gars, là. Hey, sincèrement, là, je suis pas un gars qui est en sport, mais quand j'ai entendu l'histoire de Piqué, le fait que son père il est arrivé ici, il voulait que sa enfant s'intègre, il commence à faire beaucoup de hockey, beaucoup pour Montréal. Fait que. Puis son père faisait des blagues comme de quoi Malcolm, qui est son frère, il dit que c'était un traître, qu'il était pas pour Montréal. Il était pour Boston en plus. Fait que le père était pas content. Malcolm, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Puis le gars, tu sais. Puis en plus, c'est que le. Puis tu sais, c'est l'affaire avec Billy Vaux. La femme qui a dit à Piqué que tu dis, hey, tu me rappelles mon mari quand il était plus jeune. Ça, c'est mignon. Kovlou, là, avais-tu un gars qui jouait aussi au hockey? Quoi vu, là? Quoi?
Est-ce que ta question, Perséphone, si Koivu, il y avait un gars qui jouait aussi au hockey?
Sakou Koivu? Je sais pas. Je sais pas.
Koivu, je sais pas.
Je sais pas. Mais quand tu penses aux gens qui s'impliquent beaucoup, je pense à un fils, c'est très possible. Je pense à Sidney Crosby,
Je sais pas, ma chérie. Mais ouais.
qui
Oui.
s'implique beaucoup. Je pense à qui d'autre? Moi, qu'est-ce qui manque, c'est Roy sec.
Mais Patrick Roy, il a pas été coach d'une équipe de la NHL l'année dernière. Puis
Je sais pas.
il s'est fait comme mettre dehors parce qu'il était trop émotif. Patrick Roy est très émotif.
Je sais,
C'est
c'est important. Ouais, ouais. Ouais, mais c'était un gardien de but.
Mais tu sais quoi? Patrick Roy, c'est ça qui l'a nuit, mais c'est ça qui l'a rendu
Ouais.
autant excellent. Et Dobèche est un peu comme Roy.
Pour vrai, nice.
Il y a un peu de caractère à la Patrick Roy. En tout cas, je trouve, là. Il est très dans le genre. Tu sais,
Ouais.
Dobèche, c'est le goaler qui a pogné le plus de pénalités.
Ah ouais?
Il a pogné 8 minutes de pénalité. C'est un goaler, Chris.
Je sais pas pourquoi. Je pensais même pas que c'est possible. J'ai une question pour toi, une question qui va te tuer. Est-ce que tu trouves que la mentalité face au hockey a changé depuis l'ère de Patrick Roy? Parce que si tu regardes des gars comme, je sais pas moi, comme Lafleur, comme. Ces gars, ça fumait sur ça fumait sur les bancs. Ça, c'est la vieille de la vieille, là.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, la mentalité? Je pense que le hockey a changé, oui, mais la mentalité, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par
Ben, la mentalité, comment les gars ils prennent ça, comment c'est vu. C'est-tu vu encore comme une fois comme un sport? Parce que j'entends beaucoup des commentaires comme de quoi que, hey, attends une seconde. Ok, c'est bon. J'ai quelque chose qui m'a texté. C'est les gars tantôt, c'est Nipple de tantôt. Le c'est fou, là. Il dit comment tu parles de moi. En tout cas. Fait que. Ouais. C'est assez intense. Ah, ma mère qui me texte. Sacrement. Je savais pas prévu de ça. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que. La moralité de. J'entends souvent, ça dit comme de quoi que. C'est des gars qui sont des PME, c'est des gars qui pensent au salaire, qui pensent pas nécessairement au sport, qui pensent pas nécessairement à l'après-sport. Vous pensez que c'est ça? Hey Coco, je t'adore, mais moi, j'ai falloir que. Là, j'ai de recevoir une couple de textes. Il va falloir que j'y aille.
Alright.
C'est bon? Fait que, guys, merci beaucoup d'être là. Merci d'avoir été présent. J'apprécie beaucoup. Coco, toujours un plaisir. Garde espoir pour moi, pour Rosalie, pour Perséphone, s'il vous plaît. Prends soin de toi.
Toujours un plaisir. J'espère que ça va bien aller.
Ouais, mais ça a l'air assez intense, là. Ça a l'air intense. Fait que je vous aime, passez une belle soirée, puis merci Rosalie, merci Coco, merci Perséphone, merci ma mère, merci mon papa, merci moi-même.
Ok, là, remercie tes parents. Ok, bye. Moi, je m'en vais.
Bye!
Bye.
One Monday, c'est là. C'est toujours ça m'intéresse fucking pas, man. C'est une bonne conversation, mais là, la porte son monde, pis là, c'est. Oh mon dieu. Fuck, dude. I had to do stuff for my mom, and now she came in, and fuck. Oh my god. I had to do things for my mom. She came in and we started talking. It's just, I do like her. She's a cool person, but she doesn't take no for an answer. Like, you come into life and you're gonna take like an hour of my time, an hour and a half, and I don't mind because I care about you. You're a good person, but I got other shit to do, dude. Now my mom, she's pissed off because I didn't send her the picture. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I actually like the person, but it's just fuck. And it's not that it's not good conversation. It's just that I would appreciate a little bit of understanding when it comes to maybe this guy is busy. You know. And then the people that come, they don't care about me. They come for her. So it's very nice that she brought people, but fuck, no. Good. She tells me, there's a guy that comes in, I'm uncomfortable. And her answer is what? I said, don't mention his name. Ah, okay. I made a mistake. See? I'm in the wrong account. God bless her, dude, but just I got other shit to do. There's no consideration, like, hey, maybe he's busy. And I know I'm repeating myself, but I would do it. And yes, I'm live. Yes, I understand I'm live, but you would go in any other any other live. You would go in any other live. You say, hey, have me up for half an hour, 3 hours. They wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it, you know? So yeah. Now I'm gonna send my mom, because now she's pissed off. As asked. From? There you go. Oops. I had it written, but didn't press send. Good night. And I'm gonna be checking if it's sent. It's a fucking same, dude. I have to end my whole life. Okay, good. Good. Call my mom again.
Oui, Stéphane.
Hi, Mom. I know that you're going to sleep. I wrote you the email. Instead of pressing send, I press enter. So now it's sent, and you can open up when you wake up.
Okay.
The picture came out beautifully. You can actually see everything that's there. As you ask, I did press. I did the black marker on the side, so you can clearly see it. There's two amounts, which is 1,000, and the other one is 670.
Okay.
Just like you ask. Check it out tomorrow, and if you need more pictures, I'll take more pictures for you.
Okay, perfect.
Buddy, mama.
Bonne
Good. She's not mad. Good. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm sorry if I had a bit of anger. Just put yourself in my shoes. You know? Take on over the stream? That's not cool. I wouldn't do it to somebody else. So do it to me. However, regarding you, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a tire talk. And that's pretty much it for today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be watching King Cobra JFS, as we do. And then what I'm gonna do is, which is phenomenal, I'm gonna be streaming. Hopefully, I'm gonna stream some Fortnite, and I'm gonna stream some. But anyway, like, okay. So now we have this 3:39:15. And also, what sort of hurt my feelings, not a lot, but kind of hurt my feeling is, you know, when the guy came in, Okay, so what's the story with the guy? Okay, because there is a story there. There's a story. So there was this person. Okay, I'm not gonna name because the name of the game is not to blame, or not to shame. There's this guy, and I don't know him. He was a friend of a friend. Okay, and he was a friend of a friend, and that friend told me like, hey, they're a really good person. Add them up, right? Now I saw a couple of. I would say, of course, we have to charge a phone. I would say, I'm gonna put it nicely, okay? Semi-unhinged video that are a bit out of the ordinary. They're not weird per se, but they're definitely some. Oh, my mom. My mom. Okay. So then, as I mentioned, with her, the guy did a demand. And again, me and the guy, we never talked. He never actually said something in my life, which thank God, because she said, perfect, thank you. My mom, that's my mom. I'm so sorry. I didn't press send. It was in my draft. Okay, so then, so the guy did a demand, and I was kind of uncomfortable by the demand. Not because, again, it's kind of crazy. It's just a demand, but just, I'm already with people that I don't necessarily know. That again, I don't think are bad people, but I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know her. I don't know a bunch of people. You know? Good night, Mom. Thanks again for just being you. And super in budget, cheaper, and easier to use. You were right with the review. Should have looked at option, but this one seemed perfect. Just the two colors. Yeah. So, give me a sec. That's it. My mom texts me. The special finish on the 31st. Good. So, oh, I think she texted me. So the guy comes in, and I'm obviously not put down because there's a huge difference. And this, you guys have noticed, you guys have heard me talk about it. I have mentioned this multiple times. There's a huge difference between having to deal with someone in the text format, which is the chat itself, and when they're in a corner with me, right? When in the corner, I kind of tend to freeze. When it's just a freaking message, I don't care. I can just ignore it. The 1st of May. Yes. Yes. Yep. Or Merci, maman. Like, at least pay for please. Can I at least pay for 25%, please? Can I at least pay for 25%, please? And then, last one. It's right here. The wire is right here. So then, the guy comes in, right? And ultimately speaking, the guy, the reason he wanted to come up isn't for me, it's for her. Again. It's like, when I talk about commandeer, I don't mind if you're him as a guest, but if it's your life after a while, I'm not done with that. So, and she's like, well, if the guy comes up, I'm leaving. And I'm like, dude, nothing. Understood. Night. See, she gave me an option. I chose one. She's like, hey, beautiful phone. I think I'm going to go with the Google Pixel Pro Fold. It's a good looking phone. It's a good looking phone. Okay, so then I'm like, it's, and then you understand why I was kind of not really pissed off. And then why I stopped the live isn't because of her. It has nothing to do with it. The reason why I stopped the live is I'm getting a text from my mom saying, hey, we're supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this. And what kind of, and I'm repeating myself and I'm sorry for that, but all I want is just for her to say, hey, are you busy? Notice that she didn't say one word. It was a heart, team heart, thank you so much. It was a team heart demand. And then, of course, when she came up, she said hi. The thing with her is I cannot kick her out because she'll get pissed at me. She's there to stay. So even, and again, it's very specific. And I do like the person. I should talk to them and said, hey, listen, cannot own your life. But I don't, she's never doing it in a way where it's, she's never doing it in a way that's mean. I don't think she'd understand. I did it live like 3 days ago. And she came up. And she went to watch the whole game in my live. And I'm like, hey, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll see you soon. She's like, no, she said, I decided that I'm going to stay here. I'm like, what? We didn't have that agreement. Is the expectance of is going to say yes. And I got only one person to blame, and it's myself. If I told her no from the get-go, we wouldn't have the problem. But I didn't say no from the get-go. I allowed. Never established boundaries, and now I have to pay for it. That's okay. That's fine. But, yeah. Also, this is not her fault. This is my fault, but possibly should check if I need to upload something else. You're possibly done, right? Yeah, buddy. Everything is done. Which is great. I'm gonna have to do this one. Before I go. Good. So now I'm gonna finish the live with a Tower Talk. This is not a live. I had to leave my own live. So we're gonna finish it with a very simple, very productive though. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do the same as yesterday. we're gonna do before we can finish. I'm gonna spend 2 hours watching King Cobra JFS, the best of 2022, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna be streaming. Hopefully, I'm excited for streaming. I'm very excited. So we did an hour of Ulala. Don't worry, we do not have an hour for that. I don't need an hour for this. It's super simple. So we're gonna go in with the tower. The tower definitely paid less attention to it. Now, so I want you guys to imagine the 4 new playthroughs of Ulala as a new playthrough of the tower. It takes a little bit of time, but once it's done, it's done, and once it's done, it's perfect, right? So I want you guys to think about that. It's not so much a hate towards the tower. I still fucking love this game, but it's more so a case of, okay, well, you know, I want to be as ready as possible. By the way, when it comes to this, and we didn't talk about it in Ulala first. I know this is a tower talk, but this is very important to me. There is some needs that are met in Ulala that are not met in the tower, and there are some needs that are met in the tower and are not met in Ulala. So it's really simply put, a lot of it stems from wanting 2 different games. I am dying for some narrative in the tower, and I've been dying for a while. Now, ultimately speaking, it's not a big deal, okay? It is not a big deal. It happens. Happened to the best of us. Happened to the worst of us, right? It's okay. Okay? But if I can get it from another game, I'm gonna get it from another game. And ultimately speaking, the reason... So, I'm gonna be completely honest here. And this is, again, for the tower. So, it's not necessarily for the tower, it's for the channel. It's not necessarily for the tower, it's for the idol. It's not necessarily for the tower, it's for the background play. Right? Which is, again, what we're talking about here. Because I do think it's important, right? So, with Ulala, it's another game where it's idle. I could have played one playthrough of Ulala, but I was like, you know what? Let's triple fucking down, dude. This is perfect. Okay. We're good to go. And ultimately speaking, we have a lot of playthroughs. We have 12 playthroughs going on right now. I'm gonna get a new phone this week or next week, which is gonna be a Google Pixel 10. It's not the Huawei. I should do a video about the Huawei also. I'm gonna get that phone instead. It's gonna be foldable, so 2 games at all time. Not true. 2 games most of the time, right? The other time is gonna be when it's uploading something or whatever, right? So, it's technically not true. So I'm gonna talk about it more, but if I have the tower, look what I can do, okay? I want you to think about it. I want you to see, okay? I can do pop-up, right? I can have this. So right now we're live on TikTok and I'm filming, and I can still do it, so I'm gonna do this. So it's always gonna be 2 playthroughs, right? So for Ulala, once again, some needs are met, are met through Ulala, some needs are met through the tower. Both of these games, however, are filling up every single need possible, and I'm very happy with both of them. So that's pretty much it. So now, with the tower, we're gonna be slowly coming back to a full-time discussion of the tower, full-time discussion of Ulala, right? The goal is to have all 12 of them to be literally idle, to have 12 things at all time that are sort of idle, sort of working, and it's just fun. So we have this, right? We have 10 days, 20 hours, and the viral outbreak. We're still at 125. This is for Crown, by the way. We're gonna start with Crown. Welcome back to the tower, ladies and gentlemen. I once again apologize for the for the lack of tournament yesterday. It's not the Ulala, it's the ladies. It's the pussy that got me stranded. So we just upgraded our range for Thunder bots. So what is important here is we're doing the Thunder bots, we're doing the Flame bots. We're just gold boxing it. Thunder bots is possibly not the better option. Better option is definitely Golden bot, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We'll do it little by little. We have the 500 from the guild, which is great. We got 20 and 25, which is humongous. We do have the mission for. We do have sadly the mission for. Yes, we do have the mission for running a tournament as full. We got 633. We have 633 diamonds. One of those playthroughs, I don't remember. The reason why I'm hesitating is one of those playthroughs. I finished with the the black hole. We'll talk about it. I just remember which one. So here we have 600. What I'm gonna be upgrading is, I want to do. You know what? I'm very tempted to just finish Super Tower bonus. How much do I have? Super. Got 30, so that's not finishing today. Let's do range. Shock chance, why not? We went from 12 to 14 to 15. It's nuts. Knowing that you can do 3 level in one day, it's amazing. Well, in a couple minutes, it's amazing. So now we're gonna have more token, more gems, more stone, more metals, gem, and power stone. We don't really need to push forward. I got 113, which is one of the most we had, which is great because I can do 2 times. No, it's true. I can only do once. I should possibly do the amount of gem I get. How? Super easy. And Death Wave. Death Wave style bonus amplifier. No, what is it? Black hole, extra black hole, inner landmine, shock multiplier, swamp chance. The number of one I have golden is insane. Like if you would see, so little amount left. You really have to take in consideration what I've done. Got 53. So I can actually do 5, and 5. Why? Because this is gonna be 44,000. Well, it's more than 44,000. It's 44 plus 300, 3.6. So it's 47.6. Or 47,600 cell. So now we have a total of 5,000 cell left, which is not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Especially that every single ultimate weapon is done. Let's make sure that our labs are done, which is great. And we're pretty much it. That's pretty good. Lately in tier 12, we've been killing it. We've been at tier 3,700. Why am I saying that we're killing it is because every single time that I do one, well, that's not true. But every 2 or 3 runs, we're able to beat the minimum. So this is huge. This is humongous. Okay. Now we have shield. Shield is back. Okay, so for shield we have the diamonds. We have the diamonds. We have this. It feels weird because I feel like I haven't played the tower in a while. When we played yesterday. How weird is that? So we have the weeklies. We're at 20, which is great. Yesterday we went for inner landmine. The reality is, I wanted to do inner landmine for 3 reasons. I thought it was kind of cool that we did it. First of all, second of all, okay. So I wanted to do a landmine for a couple of reasons. The first reason, like I said, I thought it was cool. The second reason is because we've been doing the descendant runs for attack. So inner landmine, which started out very weak, is now kind of strong. And the third reason is the most simple. I want to be done with the labs for inner landmine before I'm done with any single labs. So why not push it? Which I don't think is true. I think we're not done with the... Are we done with the labs for black hole? I think we are. Oh no! Black Hole Queen bonus. That's not even finished. Okay, that's not good. So we have 584. I would like to have a little bit more. So what we have 25. We're gonna do 11. I'm gonna do 11 for Double Death Ray. People have been talking about how Double Death Ray isn't good. I don't care. I'm missing one. I miss Body Flash. Mom dom da da. I'm missing one, dude. I am missing one. Want to get what? Want to get 600. So we're gonna do. We have 125. Let's see how much we can do. Good. Event shop, nothing. Event shop, woohoo! We didn't buy the fly. Okay, this is special. So you know why we didn't buy the fly? It was probably one of them when I was in freaking posting gel. So no, and freaking plain gel. So we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna buy a module. I'm gonna buy this. We have a couple of days to do it, so we should be okay nonetheless. But sorry guys, if we're using an app that I'm not used to using. I was live, but I got kicked. You know. Yeah. She said, she just texted me. She said, what the fuck? Appelle-moi. Appelle-toi où, Chris? No thanks. Hey, for the look at this. Look at people. Said, hey, thanks for the follow. How's your day going? So this one, she's a V2. She wants to make me logos. I can tell because of her profile. She said, you're very welcome. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk to other women because of my girlfriend. I'm actually here for a business deal. No thanks. I don't know you. Oh, she's cute. I didn't know it was her. Okay, so this is done. So for Shield, we're already done. I got 604. Oh, I want to buy some module. But I can't. It's not a good idea. I should buy the fly first. And the fly is a good one because it's defense absolute by 5%, so I need that. We're doing good. Cannot wait for inner landmine blast radius, and then we're gonna do rotation. Rotation would be much nicer though. Much nicer. Cause surprise! We're just missing the coin for freaking Shield. Yeah. So now we're doing Sword. Once again, I'm so happy because none of the phones are closing. The record is breaking. So we're restarting the phones every single day, which I believe is better. So for Shield, for Sword, we are at 598 diamonds. The reason why I'm more excited about the diamonds than anything else is because something I can do right away. Something that I can definitely do right away. Okay, good. We got 600. We got the labs. We got missile radius 20. The radius. Radius. How much time do I have left for the radius? Is it the last one? Wait, it is the last one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be putting all of our stuff in radius. I can't. It's 11. I got 28,000 cells for this, and I got Spotlight Missile. Another person told me Spotlight Missile isn't good. It didn't tell me personally, but I've been on Reddit, so they're telling other people stuff. Don't believe. And the radius is fantastic. Let the world burn. Okay, so that's good. So we do have our event. Now, before we continue, we're going to go to the event shop, right? Powder Stone, we got a couple, which we don't really need. We have everything. We have the fly here, which is good. We have 90 medals. Let's put that up a little bit. 90 medals. And we have 200. Event shop, most of it is done, which is great because I can spend what I want. It's so weird because the amount of time it takes me to fully max out the bots is crazy. We got the 500. We got the gems, folk. Ooh. We didn't do the guild. I have to do the guild. I got 600 gems. Let's buy a module. Center bannered. Times 3, nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Why am I not surprised? I got 200 out of 300. So I don't necessarily need to do anything. What is the last mission that I have? Because trying to keep checking for that. Because I would love to have a mission with... I would love to have a mission with module. To merge them. I feel like it's one of the easier things to do. Okay, so now... This is where it gets complex. Because this is the easy part. These are the easy one. Why are they the easy one? Because they're not super... They're not super... how can I put this? Can I talk? Well, we've been talking for 4 hours, so we can talk. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we do have the tower, right? Perfect. So we got Speedster, which is pretty good. We had Claim Reward, thank you very much. I got 800, which is super good. Which is actually not great because we got 21 mission out of 35 for my weekly, so that's not good at all. It's not a big deal, but still. Looking good. We got the orbs, black coal, inner landmine, black hole. Actually, instead of inner landmine, coin, defense, health. I'm just gonna be upgrading my landmine crazy. Cause I'm hoping to get some kills with them, right? Now, I'm gonna check the event shops. I got nothing. Nothing. So I have to be careful with that. Do we have... How many cards do we have? I did buy 40 cards. With the tournament gone, I'm missing out on 150 gems. So, not super good. We got the mission. I was at 100. I'm at 255. Which give me enough to buy the tower, virus, and the background virus field. Which I think is one of my favorite... One of my most... My least used, but I think the one I liked a lot. We got orb speed level 17, which is actually pretty freaking good, and I got the lap speed. It's funny because with these I don't even do the lap coin discount. Oh, never mind, I do it. These are the 200, the biggest one. So got a 250, got a 500, which gave me a total of 900. I'm gonna try to buy some of the relics. Sorry, my nose is tickling me. So we have timer damage by 2%, and we have critical factor by 2%. So of course we're gonna go with the bacteriophage. Enemy attack skip by 2%, which is crazy. We're gonna do one. I'm gonna keep the 300 there. There's 10 days left, which is humongous. How we're doing with the playthroughs? I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, nothing is going on. I'm at 5,000 wave, which is actually pretty good. And that's it. So my Ds are good. Lava speed and orb speed. We got the extra orbs. So yeah, boom and boom. Anyway, this is it for Speedster. Super simple. Boom. There you go. There you go. She texts me right now, the girl I was talking about. She's like, hey, what the fuck happened? Call me. I'm like, dude, it's not your. You're taking too much space. You take it, and I'm grateful for what you're doing, because you do bring some people. But at the same time, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for you to bring your people to a show that's not mine. You said, oh, I'm bringing you people. Yeah, but it's not my show. It's your show. You're just using my channel. Which I don't appreciate at all. Okay, so now we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, which is doing pretty well. Good to say. Doing pretty good. Of course, there's a mission for the tournament, which is there. And 1,000 diamonds on this one. You don't want to know why I got so many diamonds? I never thought about why I have so many diamonds. Just because we have fetch equip. I have to remember to equip. I have to equip fetch everybody at this point. It's just that good. So we got the claim rewards. Perfect. I don't actually know how much it give you per day. But think about it. Even if it's 150, even if it's 200, that's a lot. So we have 1,086. I am not going to buy anything. I'm going to buy the bacteriophage, which is the tower damage by 2%, right? Why? It's 600. So I'm trying to keep everything around the same one. That way, and then we can check it out. We had 310 medals. We have 486, which allows me to buy the tower and the tower background for more coin. Good. So now we have our labs. Let's check our labs. Lab speed, defense, perfect. We're gonna go ahead with lab speed, which is not a lot. This one also doesn't have that much. The lab speed and death wave health. I think these are the two of the best. Orbs plus orbs, golden tower bonus, wave of death damage. There you go. Perfect. Hula restaurant looking for team. So tomorrow we're gonna start the Hula restaurant. Mel. Ooh. Good. So yeah, so with Resistance Reborn, there's not a lot to do, right? We don't have enough to buy some replacement. I have enough to do this. 40 coin, 50 bits. That's pretty good. And yeah, this is it. Boom and boom. When you look at the mission for the cards, I got 80 cards. 80 freaking cards. I'm gonna buy, because I have a mission to buy 10. To buy 1. I'm gonna buy 10. Which means I still have 30 to buy. And they'll give it to me. Good. Okay. We'll do another ulala after that. So now we have voiceless. Which is voiceless doing also pretty good. We have 920. When you look at Resistance Reborn, which 1,000, you could possibly think that over the last 2 days, Fetch gave us 500. I know Fetch has a limit, but I don't know what is the limit. So I'm like, okay, well, I know Fetch gave me some, but I don't know how much. Claim reward. 5. Good. Again, we got 20 here. That's not good. We have 1, 10. We have 15 and 20. 15 and 20. Pretty good. So now we have, what is the other mission? Do I have a mission for cards? I could. Honestly, it's kind of crazy because right now the playthroughs of Resistance, every single playthrough except for Shield, Sword, and Crown are kind of struggling because, of course, I'm not using the diamonds. The second I'm going to be able to use the diamonds is going to be a total different story. We got 3D5 medals. Let's see how much we can do. Got the orbs. I got Death Ray. I got critical hit. 586, which allows me to buy the tower, the background, and if it was for 14 more, I'd be able to buy rabies. Yeah, last by 2%. That would be amazing. I got 900, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy bacteriophage. Good. We have our labs. Oh, labs was, yeah, so we trade. Okay, so what happened with labs is voiceless. Black hole coin bonus or damage was done. So the perk bonus was the one I use instead. I think it's the best. I think it's really fucking good. So the perk bonus is Among Us. Humongous. Good. So now we have VODs. VODs, which is super fucking simple. We got a quick enhance. Quick gem. Quick inlays. Okay, good. We got the skill toys. No, I'm talking about the freaking Ulala again. I'm sorry, guys. It's a long day. New perks. I got Health Regen, Golden Tower, Defense, which is super good. 11%. How much were you before? Let me make sure that this one is charging. Okay, good. Good. I got buy card, change skin. I'm going to change skin right away. Team, Kashlak, good. You got the claim reward, which is 15, which allows me to buy my boy here, bacteriophage. And for this one, I need it. For this one, I do need it. I do need the percent of attack. This one, we got a tournament reward because, again, yesterday I wasn't able to do tournaments. Some of them I was able to. This is one of them. So that's good. That is good. Okay, so now we have orb speed. Here we have orb speed and lab speed. I just think it's perfect. I just think it's fucking perfect. I got 500. We got the participated in one tournament. So we are at 60. We're gonna be at, let's see how much we can get. We're at 150, which is good, 90. But we also have 420, which allow me to buy a virus and the background, virus field. Good. $15, 20 gems, thank you. Again, some gems please. We had 403, which is great. Why? I don't know. Just like the number. I like 400. Ooh, got 3 of the reward for the guild. That means that we didn't pick up anything. And again, we have the complete guild store. So what is cool here is we're gonna be in measure to do everything I need to do, which is super good. Which is humongous. And that's pretty much it already for VODs. We got 100. I can do orb speed. I don't have anything. And I don't have any labs. I don't have any cards. We're good. Bare minimum, but still. And now we have en français. Fait qu'évidemment, le petit dernier francophone, Frenchie. Frenchie, ça va super bien. C'est juste que, comme j'ai dit, présentement, avec le besoin en gemmes, c'est très très élevé. Fait que je peux pas faire de laboratoire, je peux pas faire de cartes. Fait que c'est ça que présentement, c'est tough. C'est vraiment tough. Mais on a quand même des positifs. On a couple de avantages qu'on peut faire. On a une couple de missions que j'ai. 15, 20. Parfait. On va aller changer d'apparence. C'est facile à faire. Good. On a les récompenses du tournoi. Qui sont 50. Quand même pas pire. Quand même pas pire. C'est fou, on a eu Ivy, Français, Vaz et Voiceless. Les trois, un à côté de l'autre. J'ai mes 15 gemmes ici. J'ai 1000 gemmes. Ce qui est quand même assez fou. On est dans la boutique. On va aller acheter Bactériophage. Qui est un 2% de plus à attaque. C'est sûr qu'ici, c'est une playthrough qui est plus défensive. Mais avec les Dissonant Run, je vais pouvoir. Ça ne dérangera pas. Ça ne dérange pas si je vais avoir plus défensif parce qu'à la fin, plus défensif, ça va me permettre d'aller plus loin dans les Dissonants pour attaque. J'ai plus offensif. Fait que là, j'ai ça ici. On est à 45. On va aller voir comment je peux faire. Je peux faire 45. Je peux faire 79. Il me manque 11, qui est pas pire pantoute. Pas pire pantoute, la gang. Non, je peux avoir plus que ça, mais c'est pas grave. Ici, on n'a pas de. On n'a pas de modèle. Il faut vraiment que j'aie un modèle bientôt. De faire le plus, ça donne les modules par la fusion. Ça m'intéresserait beaucoup, ça. Fait que là, je sais tout. Ici, je peux rien faire de plus. L'événement, ça va pas le faire. Ils ont de la mort. Coup critique. On est proche quand même. Je vais pouvoir faire ça ici, puis je vais pouvoir aller acheter des. Plus de coins. Fait que c'est pas mal ça. C'est pas mal ça. And there you go, guys, fellas and gentlemen. Fellas and fellers. For the Tower Talk. Hope you guys enjoyed. See? Super simple. Super simple, super digestible, I hope. So now, we're gonna have 2 more talks and that's it for today. So the talk I wanted to get into today is the new phone situation. Okay. So now I know what you're saying. Ink, you have 45 phone. You don't need another one. Okay. That's true. That is true. I have not 45, but I have a shit ton of phone. Now the question is, what phone am I currently using? Okay. So I mentioned this before, and I'm still at the first step. I've been taking pictures with the Galaxy S24 Plus Ultra for so long. And don't get me wrong, it's an amazing phone. I think it's fantastic. It's my baby. I love it. That was my favorite phone. So my favorite phone, my 3 favorite phones are Sony Xperia 5, which was amazing. It was the Galaxy SN Plus, which was amazing. And we had the Galaxy S24 Plus, which was also amazing. So the goal was to buy a Huawei Mate 3. So Huawei Mate, why it was so important was because I was gonna have something called Evo. So Evo was supposed to be about Evo was supposed to be about so what I'm gonna say is a lot of information, but when you think about it, this is gonna be important, right? Evo was supposed to be 3 screen. One screen for the gaming, one screen for filming, one screen for something in the background. So it could be music, it could be a video. It doesn't really matter, right? What happened? That's a good question. I put money aside, and I managed to get $3,000. So my mom was like, "Okay, well, whatever phone you want to get, I'll help you out." And I'm like, "No, ma, you don't need to." She insists. So what I had was $3,000, and I found one online for $3,700. So I'm okay. Well, this is the cheapest I saw it in a while. My mom wanted to help. Fine, let's call her. So then my mom took the phone. And was like, "Steph, no, it's too expensive." Again, what I'm gonna say is a true story. I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but it's a true story. So I talked to my mom, and I'm like, "Okay, mom, it's too expensive." Okay, trying to convince her, and then she's trying to convince me not to buy it. Usually, I don't budge and she budge. I'm like, okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking wrestle, right? But then she sent me something I did not think about. So the piece for the phone is not well, it's not illegal. Well, So it's not illegal to sell a Huawei phone here, but it's not super legal. It's because of spying and stuff like that, which I don't think is true. So then what happened was she mentioned something that I didn't think about. If your phone break, there's no pieces. You have to make it from somewhere else. Like holy shit. So what if my phone break? They have to order it and they have to receive it in 3 weeks. I don't have a phone for 3 weeks. So then my mom, what she did, which was really nice, was she gave other phones. No, she didn't give. She gave me other options for phones, and I was like, okay, well, some of them are super cool, right? One of my biggest disappointment for phone is, Jamal, please, this one. This one is a Galaxy Samsung S Flip 4. Why? I was expecting something that was folding as a tablet. It wasn't. It was a crease, which was big. Um, if you open the phone right now, one of the side is completely burnt off. Not. It's there's traces of a flame, inner flame. Like okay, that's fucked up, dude. That's a lot. Um. So yeah, so this was tough, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not super down with that. I guess I'm not down with that at all. But still okay, no problem. So I'm starting to look, and I'm seeing one that's not special, which is Galaxy Fold 10 Plus. Fold. Sorry, it would be. My apologies. It would be an Android. I think the Google Pixel phone are amazing. It's Fold, and it looks like the better option right now, because the phone that I do want to get is a Fold. Why? I want to do multitasking. If you look at the phone that we have right now, which is right here, we can actually multitask. So you see these two screens. Well, there's 4 of them, right? So I can multitask, right? What I would like is 2 different screens to multitask, 2 different applications. And then I was like, you know what? The tower, I can actually put it in a pop-up vision. So we could have a 3 screen with the same thing. I'm gonna have a screen with a tower that can take small space. I'm gonna take a full screen. And I was like, okay, well, you got 2 screens. You can actually do 3. You can do 2, which is normal, which is split screen. And you can do a third one, where it's a pop-up. And then the Google Pixel phone pop-up, right? Now, I'm taking the risk. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm going to make it work. The camera is apparently amazing. You can actually do times 100 the zoom, which is insane. I'm changing phone. Why? Because I'm in the same place as I was before. I do like the phone that I have, but they're not phone to use. They're phone to game. They're data miner that are not data mining. Okay? It's like having a phone, a computer, complete computer that's just mining Bitcoin. It's the same thing here, right? So with the Google Pixel Fold, I'm going for a Fold that I think is going to be good. I have a better camera. Because if the Galaxy S24 Plus breaks, I don't have a camera. And the Galaxy, I love it. But at the same time, my problem with it is when it breaks, it's $400. Like, that's too expensive. So yeah. That's it. My only problem with the Google Pixel 10 Plus, well, Pixel 10, is the color. I don't like the color. It's Moonstone and Jade. I like it white or black. And I'm going to be very happy with that phone, hopefully. So yeah, so this is why we don't have a Huawei Mate XT. Gonna see how it goes, and that's pretty much it. So yeah. And then I have the final video of tonight. Holy shit. What a day. What a day. So 29-20. So we have 29-20, which is pretty good. Which is, once again, the Hulala. And I know what you're saying. Ink, you had a hour talk of Hulala. Enough, dude. Nah, it's not enough. Because I got an invitation for Ulala Restaurant. So Ulala Restaurant invitation seemed to be pretty freaking fantastic. And I was looking for... You see? This is fucking sweet poet. Sweet suffering. I shouldn't say this, and I feel bad. Don't get me wrong, I do feel bad. That's not a good thing to say, but sweet fucking justice. I don't hold grudge, okay? This is not the subject, okay? So first of all, the subject, okay? So I was playing Ulala, right? And I was looking at the Ulala restaurant. So it's 39 days, which does seem to be a daily thing, right? And then what happened was I was looking at the chat, and they're saying like looking for team. I was like, what do you mean looking for team, right? And I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy about that. We'll see how it goes. So I wanted to start today, which is why we're doing the video. Why Sweet Revenge? The guy who kicked us off. And again, I'm not holding a grudge, but I am holding a grudge. You kicked me out for no reason, bro. You kicked me out for not playing for 14 hours, okay? So what we're going to do is take Frenchie, and I'm going to start the season. And now he's looking for a team. Well, too bad, dude. So, invitation au restaurant, and Mr. Salt invited me. See, you know what's insane? You know what's insane? Everything else, every single other playthrough, do not have a friend. My mage is one that has. Okay, so let's say that. Okay, so now this is in English, and then French. I'm going to take it in English, and we'll do it again in French. Participate to the event at a restaurant team of up to 4 players. Once the restaurant team is in the registration state and the event enter the competition phase, or should compete, the team cannot be changed afterward. Resources in this event are shared among the restaurant team. The Ulala team, Ula restaurant, but the team is not full. Ah, okay, so, yeah. So I have to invite, okay. Decline. Invite friend. Okay. Invite a DPS. Invite a mage. And invite that to thanks to. So now we are supposed to have received an invitation. Accept. Oh, this is so cool. It does show. It does show up. I'm going to show you. This is so cool. So I want you guys to pay attention to the screen here. I'm going to make it a bit... Yeah. I want you guys to pay attention to the team here. And look how cool it is. There you go, we're 4. And again, I don't have to worry about what I'm going to do because it's going to be there. Sign up. We applied. Is that it for reals? There's no way. Okay, well, I thought it was going to be something big, but it's not. It's not a season. You're just applying. Inventará. Good. Good. J'aime un click. Also, possibly should check if there's something new that we unlock. Because we spend so much time thinking about... we spend so much time thinking about it. I fucking love Ulala. I'm sorry, guys. I'm obsessed. I love this game. We spend so much time thinking about system message. We did better than 98.41%. Dude, that's huge. And now we're at 98.48%. But that's it. That's it. I gotta do more right now. We did this. What I would like to do is I would like to do Battle of the Giant. Because last time we didn't manage anything. Daily chest. Claim. Nice. We have our team that's fighting against a giant. Son of Mondul Mil. Basic. We'll see. Before I go... I'm excited to unlock the freaking Hero Soul. That's gonna be so cool, dude. Hero Soul. That's gonna be tomorrow, though. Oh, I got defeated. Can still not defeat one of them. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. The game. No. They're so smart. They're so fucking smart. What they do, which is so smart. I'm repeating myself, but it's so freaking smart. What they do is they put so for example, one on the screen is gonna be said yes, yes or no. And the other screen, they're gonna say, okay, well, yes or no. And the other, yes or no again. And then the third stream, they're gonna put yes, claim, or no, double, and there's no confirmation. Then I just banned fucking 300 starfish. Now we didn't do it because I got, I'm awake. But there's no confirmation, which is a big problem with the tower. That they fix. Well, they didn't fix it. Okay, I love that. Hula Restaurant. Hula Restaurant is there. Boom. And that's it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, chicka boom. Boom, boom, chicka boom. So now what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna do like a 2 hours of King of JFS. I'm possibly not gonna be streaming tonight. Again, I'll be just gonna be chilling with like a villain. Oof. All my dailies at the same time is just fantastic, dude. There's been a couple of lags though with oh la la. So like I was saying, I'm possibly gonna be chilling with freaking King Cobra JFS. And that's pretty much it. Now also what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start ending the live, closing the recording, and then continuing with the streaming. Because there's no reason for me to upload a 12 hours video. Well, I mean, I guess, yes. I guess. We're becoming so bad with uploading. So bad. Are you still uploading? Yes, you're still uploading, but still. Boom. What is that? You likey? Me like? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like 8 games is enough, right? We're still kind of looking forward to starting a new one. Plus, because look at this. Solo leveling is perfect, but I have to play it, and there's a story to follow. Tower of God is actually a really cool game, and it would work perfectly. Because yes, there is a. I think Seven Night Rebirth. Story was be good. Because I'm kind of looking for. Yeah. Looking for something that's very idle. Idle or PG. Is Blue Dungeon good? And I found something. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Fuck it. Looks good. It's either gonna be Endless Frontier. Endless Frontier looks good. Yeah. Dick Jesus. So the name is Dick Jesus. I think Chelsea is a beautiful name. The girl's fucking hot. Good. Clipboard. Moving on, guys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. To be honest, it's pretty freaking good. Boom. Might have good. And all right, pinky promise. Good. Guess we might be starting a new game. The problem with the new game is that I'm kind of using the phone. It'd be really tough. Cause I would have to do like a three sides phone. The tower I can actually do it in a sort of cool fashion. Cause technically what I could do is I could do the pop-up screen, which I think would work, but I just don't know. So here's, give me a sec, because now I'm getting some text. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, you think you're funny? Boom. You guys ready for another night of freaking King Cobra JFS? I was thinking about the name. Good. So now we do have another game. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is we have two choices: either Loop Dungeon, which looks amazing, or Endless Frontier, which looks like another Tower Defender. I think I'm gonna go with Endless Frontier. I'm gonna try Endless Frontier. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Allow. And there you go. Endless Frontier there. At last you are awakened. The spirit of Balkion welcomes you. Nice to meet you, but this is strange. I feel like I already knew you were gonna say that. Very phenomena that occur during your process are okay. So this kind of looks fun. It looks kind of fun. Look at this. New game, baby. New game. Order kitchen duty. Ah, okay, so it's giving me... Okay, I understand. It's giving me... Questry. Cash. So I guess the... Equipment to keep. So grown dark. At night the monster become far stronger. We must be careful. Get one hero to level 10. We do have a couple hero. I do like the Orc Axeman a lot more. Good. Kettle durability. The fuck is that? So it does feel very similar to a the tower. Ooh. Reincarnate at Wave. Gift. Trying to arm the hero. My lord, that's happened. We have heard of your fame and comes to get for help if you resolved. A Queep. It's actually kind of nice. A bit of a tower defender. Without. I can recruit. I got 120. Good. I got 4. Varrock. Cannot rebirth yet, but it's okay. I mean, it looks good, but it's not something I'm super into. It's okay, I guess. And then I got the second game. Loop Dungeon. Magic Find. Loop Dungeon, it looks really good. Again and again, we seek to defeat the Archdemon Kargat. We have been brought low by the gargoyle's power, the overwhelming number of spider corpse, and yet we really perished. Then we have lost our life. However, not even that can stop us. It looks good. The power of Chronoa, goddess of time. We return. Stronger than ever. It looks good. Smarter than ever. Ready to fight. Till one day, the world may know peace again. Loop Dungeon, Corona Stone. Because I love the tower, but at the same time, I want to have more on screen in just one game. Yes. Yep. And can we... Ooh. I understand now. See? The second game, Loop Dungeon, might be more interesting, but it's not split screen. Chill. That does not belong on these blue-green plane. Chill the north. It seems the castle magic has weakened their instincts. Good. Barometer guard. Let's wait to receive this reward. Ooh. Boom. It's pretty simple. Like this game, if you know, if you're familiar with. Oh, I have to upgrade. Whoo, baby. If you're familiar with this kind of game, you don't need a lot of tutorial. Shit. We died. It's okay, Ming. We have a max. Ooh, castle range. Multi-shot. And the healer. I have to do survive till wave 100. I'm at 34 and I'm rushing. Yeah, good for snacks. We don't have snacks. Good. Boom. So we're healing slowly, but it's not enough. Boom. I can heal. Thank God. I found a location of the broke. Oh, shit. They're killing my hero. See? Ooh, baby. Evolve. This they can evolve or no? Rebirth. Boom. I don't know what Rebirth gave me. Medal obtain. You have to upgrade hero and reach higher wave. A new hero join your party. Ooh. Wolf Rider. This will be my strongest. That is my strongest. So you, unique. So now again. Profile. Reborn. All undead raise gain level equal to Knight Order. The fuck? So I guess it's just get one hero to level 10. Reach enhancement. Rebirth had 9 at wave 50. Because that's it for today. I'm going to be putting Kickable JFS and I'm going to be watching this and having fun. Boom. Boom. I just feel like it's a lot for the screen. Most of these games won't render correctly if you do it. The guy who kicked me out, I hate to say it, but I'm struggling right now. Whew. Okay. Maybe I have to put it there. I don't know. Boom. And boom, boom. Good. Balls. Good. Possibly have. I don't really have snacks. Which kind of sucks. I'm itching for snacks. I do have snacks, but what is it? What is
about omens. After he became king, he left his omen brothers locked up in the sewers. He used them in the War of the Shattering.
Good.
He sent them into battle with cleavers with merely a wrap of cloth for a handle, a weapon cursed to break. He rose to power, but did nothing.
Gonna get something to eat, I guess. I have nuts.
Morgoth was not
If I eat
only
nuts, what I'm gonna have is
he was
diarrhea.
for the Erd Tree, its most loyal apostle. He loved the Erd Tree, and though this love was unrequited, he devoted all his power, his cunning, and his unquestioning obedience to it. It led only to failure.
And I have 2 chocolate bar. 2 chocolate bar, please. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I love you guys. Betrayed. Da 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 da.
We were told Artemis 1 was a...
On the 1st of July, Josh immediately kicked off the month by posting on Facebook that he refused service at the Albertsons grocery store on CY Avenue in Catskill.
King Cobra
Josh
JFS.
removed the Facebook post after he was called a
2022
coward in
half
the
year.
comment section. Trolls began
Part
leaving
2.
negative reviews in hopes
Goodbye,
to get
guys.
Josh in trouble. On July 3rd, Josh posted a video to prove that he was at his family reunion and not in Casper.
You know, I'm not gonna get hammered like I normally do. You know, I'm actually trying to cut down on my drinking so I can live a little longer, but anyways.
It was revealed that Josh and his family were staying at an Airbnb in Swan Valley, Idaho. That same day, Josh celebrated his family reunion by spamming his YouTube with 25 joke videos. Later on that night, Josh posted a sexy picture of himself and clarified that the motorcycle and clock tower he took pictures of weren't his. Over the 4th of July weekend, Josh uploaded new merchandise to his customized girl storefront. Josh also kept up the tradition of playing the Star Spangled Banner by uploading a video of himself wishing America a happy birthday. Later on, Josh addressed his trolls, calling him an alcoholic. We would later learn that Josh's grandfather even made a comment about Josh's drinking.
Happy birthday, America. Cheers. Oh no, Cobra's drinking a beer. A 31-year-old adult waiting till after 5 o'clock and only having 4. So his family doesn't think he's an alcoholic. Oh, jeez. Being responsible with it. On top of that, I offered to buy some, but they bought it for me. My trolls are so jealous, it's sad, dude. It's beyond sad. My trolls have a bigger addiction to me than I do to alcohol, and to be honest, that's a pretty sick burn. But I'm not an alcoholic, dude. People want to accuse me of that, but I actually have control over how much and when and how, you know. So, you know why I don't let the trolls get to me? Because there are bigger problems in our freaking world. You know, it's the truth.
On the 5th of July, Josh made a short video saying that he was heading back home.
Ooh, shout out to the Saunders family. That's what's up. That was a really awesome reunion. Now, back to the Cobra lair. Blah.
And then another short video announcing he arrived back home at his apartment safely.
Guess you made it back home safely.
Later on, Josh was very drunk and failed another food challenge.
Honestly, I know I'm not gonna go to complete it, but I want to have.
Oh, shit.
This is my supper. All the trolls are gonna harass Homechurch Bar and Grill. Be like,
You're born on races.
pussy, you couldn't complete it. Homechurch Bar and Grill's gonna go like, we don't care. That's free advertisement for our food. Fuck the trolls.
On July 8th, Josh finally came clean and admitted that Warlord Alex Campbell pisses him off and said that he tried to mooch alcohol off him the other day.
I get so much crap for hanging out with Alex Campbell, and he does shit that annoys the fuck out of me sometimes. And it's like, sometimes it's like he's too much, and he needs to just stop hanging out with me for a bit, you know? And it's nothing personal against him, but when Alex Campbell comes over and says, hey man, you got any booze? Well, I got a little bit. Well, can you drink with me now? I'm having a bad day, or whatever. You know, he doesn't have to say, I'm a generous guy. As long as you're of age, you're old enough, I'll drink with you, dude. You know, I'm not gonna, yeah. But when you get so fucking drunk, you forget who King Cobra is, and then you start calling yourself that. When the dude, King Cobra, right here, you know. And I'm not trying to crap on the dude, but like, bro, really? You got so fucking drunk. You started calling yourself the real King Cobra and saying that I need to take your advice. And I'm like, okay, you're a little drunk, and you clearly forgot that your friend King Cobra is the one that provided the alcohol, so you feel this amazingly fucked up, but okay. And like, as soon as I told Alex Campbell, I said I was out of booze, he took off. I, of course, lied to see how he would act. If he would have, you know, and I didn't expect him to say, hey, thanks for drinking with me, kind of thing, whatever. It's like if he was drinking with anyone anymore, you know? Like, I don't mind drinking with people and having a good time, but, like, when they start acting a certain way, I'm just like, I don't need that in my life. And then, of course, Alex texted me, goes, he woke up at his father-in-law's, passed out on the couch with the biggest hangover, and he doesn't even remember what the fuck he did. And I'm like, oh, let me tell you.
It's a cute little game. I like that she be bird as race, and they're stronger.
Fucking as long as he doesn't try anything with, you know, then I don't care. Like, I try to be a straight guy who supports LGBTQ plus rights. I try to be tolerant even when I got gay dudes hitting on me, and I'm just like, no.
On July 9th, Josh said that he'd be debuting a new Halloween costume and would not be going out as the much beloved Green Phantom.
Like, what the hell is Cobra gonna be for Halloween? A Wild West Warlock.
What?
And I ordered a cap gun that you'd use for like plays and stuff. It does not shoot blanks. It has these dummy cartridges that you stick in there with like a little cap dot and you stick in the back of the cartridge. And it's a popping noise. It's nerdy as shit, but I'm a Wild West buff. And I ordered a holster to go with it. The fan sent me a really cool cowboy hat. You know, it's a legit adult cap gun, and I know it's super nerdy, but like people, it's not even real. So then when people see it, they're like, "Oh my god!" You know, it's like, calm down. It's just a prop.
On July 12th, Josh received over $150 in donations from his fans and mentioned that Richie Wright was trying to get a hold of Josh after Josh called Richie the Chomo Master in reference to him being friends with alleged Chimo, Mr. Lantern.
Right there. That's what's up. There's my Cash App. King Cobra 666420.
Nice.
The kid drew it, to be honest. That's cool how I'm able to customize it. Cobra Cult, motherfuckers. Apparently, Richie Wright's been trying to contact my ass because he's not happy about me calling him the Cholo Master. But it's like, dude, you know, you're still associating with Mr. Lantern right after he posted child pornography in your Discord. That should have been a big fucking sign. You'd be like, nope. I fucking hate sickos more than I love cobras. Like, get fucking bent, trolls.
To end the night, Josh did a controversial live stream and spoke in depth about doing cocaine.
So if I was at a Hollywood party, if I was at a fucking Hollywood party with Elton John and a bunch of really cool people, and they were just like, hey Cobra, you want to do a live coke? I'm like, I'm already there at my shot shows. I've tried it before, like once or twice, and it's not bad, to be honest. It's not something I'd make a habit out of, you know? To be truthful with you, because cocaine is so expensive and it can be so habit forming, so it's just like, because I've seen what people look like when they're addicted to crack, and it's just like, dude, I'm good on that. Not trying to be a dick, but you want to give me shit for experimenting with drugs and alcohol, but at least I'm not a pedophile supporting piece of shit like Richie Wright. Oh, fucking Cobra. Ew, watch that nail right there. Okay. Cocaine. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, like, I like doing cocaine and drinking alcohol.
What are you talking about, dude?
Be your typical rock star, bad boy, whatever. But I don't want it to control my life. And you can YouTube poop it all you want. I don't care. My trolls are losers, and no one takes them seriously.
Josh also spoke about his vacation on the 4th of July and his grandparents being fully aware that Josh has a drinking problem.
No, when my granddad Al and my dad bought alcohol for the family reunion, I offered to buy some because I had like $200 in my PayPal at the time, and they were just like, nah, we got it, don't worry about it. And then it was something my granddad Al said, that if we don't have enough alcohol to make this last for like 3 to 4 days, then there's a problem. And then he kind of just looked at me like, my grandson's King Cobra ass. Oh, jeez. And that was kind of my wake-up call when my grandparents were going, hey, we drink alcohol too, but like, you drink this much, and then, you know, I would wait till 5 o'clock.
Good, at least we're working.
And then even after I had one, I wouldn't have more than 4, just to show my family that, hey, you know what, Josher is not an alcoholic. He can actually maintain his shit.
Josh predicted his trolls would edit the live stream, so he deleted it. Thankfully, Lenin Line archived the live stream. The next day on July 13th, Josh said that he deleted his last live stream because he went off topic and claimed that he does not do cocaine anymore. Josh also puked into his trash can.
So last night's stream, I deleted because I got off topic, but I'm sure someone saved it for like it matters. For starters, I don't really do cocaine anymore because it's too expensive and I don't want it to be a habit. Because these days, you don't know what the fuck they're lacing that shit with, man. You know? So that's why I just stick to like weed and alcohol.
The conversation seemed to revolve around a brief argument that I had with J.K. Rowling on Sunday, because of course the first thing that I do when I'm arrested is I take a fight with a random person all the way to ancient history, which was last Tuesday, controversially suggesting no trouble answering at all. Yeah, I mean the dictionary is quite straightforward. It just says here and that she, as a woman, doesn't actually.
Like I randomly had a moment of puking, and I was just like, oh, that was weird.
On July 13th, Josh posted on Facebook a picture of his Cash App card. At 2 a.m. on July 15th, Josh posted on Facebook that his trolls are more miserable than he is. In the early mornings of July 16th, Josh changed his Facebook profile picture. On July 18th, Josh created a copy of his female empowerment t-shirt to be sold on his customized girl storefront. Later on, Scrapper Steve did a rare live stream and said he'd be coming back to Casper, Wyoming soon.
Yes, I am going back to Wyoming once I get a chance.
July 21st, Josh got sent a new pipe and posted a picture of it on Facebook. On July 23rd, Wings of Redemption reacted to Josh's classic video, Deep Farted Avocados.
Cooking with Cobra, deep fried avocados. If I make fun of King Cobra at all, don't know the dude. Strictly designed to be entertaining for my personal stream. It's in no way, shape, designed to harass or put anybody out. Holy, what the fuck already? What is this? What? This nigga in the video? Does he cook the whole avocados with this motherfucker? This guy's not just chilling, son. What do you keep wiping your face for? You keep missing the snot.
Fuck you, dude. You're not in a good position to make fun of people, Richard.
You guys make me watch the videos.
In late July, Josh uploaded a new hoodie onto his customized storefront. On July 30th, Josh reused a picture of himself with his shotgun in a new shirt for his customized Guild storefront. On July 31st, Josh said that his new comedy album will be released by Deathbed Tapes on August 12th.
August 12th, the comedy album drops. You're gonna have parody songs, and like the second tape's gonna be nothing but me doing my stand-up routine. Now, if your sides end up hurting from laughing at it too hard, I do not apologize for that.
Later on, Josh added a new content type to his repertoire, recording his farts. For the month of July, Josh uploaded the most videos so far this year, with 151. Sadly, Josh only streamed 10 times, and 7 of which were video responses. Josh also increased the output of his shorter videos, and half of the videos uploaded in July were 63 joke videos and 38 donation shoutout videos. Just going by Josh's shoutout videos, Josh made over $900 this month. This does not include anyone that donated and not had Josh say the exact amount they donated. On August 2nd, Josh sold 2 lathed wands after a 3-month dry spell. Josh last sold wands on April 27th. Later on, Josh posted on Angie's Facebook wall after learning that her dog Bella had passed away. The next day, Josh said that he had a rough couple of days. This may be a reference to Angie's dog.
Been having a rough couple of days, but I'm hanging in there. I appreciate all the awesome support from my fans.
Around midnight on August 4th, Josh uploaded 10 videos in a row of him recording his farts. On August 6th, Josh's new comedy album was leaked online by Gothic Farting Channel. Josh ended up commenting the following on the video. Everyone talking shit doesn't have the balls to make their own music, let alone take the time to learn an instrument. Thanks for checking out my new album. On August 7th, Josh posted a link to a custom jacket he had made on Customized Guild for the low price of $103. Later on, a video interview with Josh was posted by a small YouTuber named Van Wayward. The interview was as dull and predictable as expected, but there were a few noteworthy contradictions by Josh, such as, at 9:14, Josh was asked the meaning behind his symbol tattoo. Josh changed the meaning of his tattoo originally from circles representing energy, mind, spirit, and body. The Stussy S represents all 4 elements entwining with each other back into itself. The line connecting the elements and the S represents a belief. Josh changed the meaning to say that the 5 circles represent the 5 elements, earth, fire, wind and water, and air. And the S represents spirit, aka universal energy. At 14:28, Josh was asked what he did in Job Corps.
But did you go for anything, or was you just there to kind of find your
Administration.
you wanted to do like paperwork and stuff like that, right?
Yes, job.
This is incorrect. Josh initially went to Job Corps to work on cars, but then changed his speciality many times, from a roofer and then eventually to administration.
I've been going to Job Corps soon. I'm not sure when I'm getting the work filled out to be an auto body man. Because the plan is for you to do that, I can get my own shop and build custom cars for people, custom rods as well, make a shit ton of money doing it, and then until my musical career takes off, at least, you know?
Josh was also asked how long he was at Job Corps.
How long was you in Job Corps?
I think for about 2.5, almost 3 years.
Really?
Josh was at Job Corps from July 20th, 2011, and got kicked out for smoking weed. In late June, early July 2012, Josh was asked about the hair dye video. Josh claimed that he was not late for work and that he went to work the next day.
Oh, the best. Okay, my highlight of your whole career. What happened that day? Did you just was because you was like late for work, right?
Yeah, I wasn't late for work. I was just dyeing my hair.
Oh, and they called you though, right? To come in.
Yeah, that was a different video.
Oh, okay. See, I'm getting them. I did all my. I went back and watched all the videos to get prepared for the interview. But did you go? So you didn't go to work with that hair dye in?
Oh, I did go to work. My hair was dyed, but that was the next day.
This was false. He was late to work because he forgot what day it was and went into work later that afternoon.
Hello. Oh, what are you saying? No, I was shopping. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm at the apartment. Son of a bitch. Wow. Well, I feel like an idiot. Oh, crap. Alright, that works. I'm so sorry I misunderstood the dates. Alright, bye-bye. Well, I feel like an idiot. I misread the days, and it's Thursday, not Friday. I was supposed to come at 11:30 to 7, but they said I can come in at 4, so alright, I got plenty of time.
At 1910, when Josh was asked about his second sex doll, fun-size Felicia, Josh tried to play dumb and pretend that he didn't know Felicia was, but then quickly remembered and claimed that he melted her with soap and it was sent by a troll.
Out of Fun Felicia and the other one, which one was your favorite?
What are you talking about?
Fun Size Felicia.
Yeah, that was sent to me by trolls.
Oh, so that's why you cut it up.
No, I didn't cut it up. I washed it with the wrong soap, and then it deteriorated, and I just threw it away because I couldn't, do anything with it.
This is also incorrect. Josh ended up cutting up fun-size Felicia like his first sex doll. At 35-40,
Good.
Josh claimed he voted for Donald Trump in 2016.
You was gonna vote for Trump, right? Or was that only for Hillary?
No, I voted for Trump both times just because I don't like the way he screwed Bernie Sanders out of that election.
Which is incorrect. He voted for Gary Johnson and even made a video about it.
Today is election day. It's not too late. Go out and vote Gary Johnson for president. Problem solved.
On August 8th, Josh freestyled with his next-door neighbor, homeboy Ian. On August 11th, Josh asked his fans if they wanted a recreation of the much-beloved hair dye video in exchange for $500 to $200.
You like the hair dye video? That was pretty funny, wasn't it? But if you guys and gals and they thems, if you give me $500 or less, minimum $200, I will do a hair dye video for you on YouTube. That's what's up.
Later on, Josh made a rant video and got annoyed at a donation message from someone called X-Ray Sam calling out Josh for asking for a ridiculous amount of money for the hair dye video.
He left a message here. It's kind of messed up that you're asking people to donate money to you so that you can make content that ultimately helps your channel. People send you hard-earned money out of the kindness of your hearts. My heart, you mean their hearts. And all that you do is ask for more. We watch you spend it all on alcohol and make the same lazy video response every time you go live. The gravy train is gonna run out and you'll be stuck with nothing if you don't start making some real content. I'm not a troll. I don't want us to see it happen, but it will. Zach. Well, first of all, it's not gonna stop anything, dude. That's fucking retarded. First of all, what's really fucked up is that you're not me, dude. And I could use that money to make real content. That's just the thing of it, dumbass. What X-Ray Sam doesn't realize is that I can take that money, a minimum of $200 from the hair dye video, and use it to make content. I come up with original drink combos. And FYI, I don't spend it all on alcohol, dude. I besides alcohol. And alcohol's not even an expense. And if you were a real fan, you wouldn't give a fuck. You'd be like, hey, you know what? Cool, Cobra's producing content. Righteous. You say you're not a troll, but I would have to disagree with you on that. Oh, look at that. You see me drinking alcohol right now? Oh, no, you don't. None of you people have any idea what it's like to be King Cobra or to, like, have worked as hard as I've worked over the years to get this famous on YouTube.
On August 12th, Deathbed Tapes officially posted Josh's new comedy album on his website, deathbedtapes.com. A little later on in the afternoon, Josh posted on Facebook that he made a video saying that his phone allegedly got run over by a truck when out getting cigarettes.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I am not having the best of Fridays. Well, the good news is the King Cobra's comedy album is officially released. Bad news is my phone got ran over by a truck. I was walking to the store to get some cigarettes, and it fell out of my pocket as I was crossing the street. And I didn't notice it until I got back from the store. I'm all smoking a cigarette. And then I look over on the ground, I'm like, someone lost their phone. And I started laughing hysterically at it. And I'm like, good thing I still got mine. And then I go to reach into my pocket to listen to some Ozzy Osbourne, and then freaking, I'm like, wait a minute. And then when I picked up the phone and looked at the back of it, I'm like, motherfucker. It's alright. I can use my album money to get a new phone, so it's not the end of the world, but still, dude. But anyways, check out that album. It just dropped.
A few minutes later, Josh ended up deleting the video and Facebook post and came clean on Facebook and said that he lied about his phone getting run over, and he admitted he smashed it in a rage. Josh then made an apology video to his friends and fans for lying about smashing his phone.
Going on YouTube, I'm here to make a very sincere and quick apology to my fans and to Courtney, who sent me the phone. I lied about how my phone broke on social media, and honestly, I'm done breaking my phones, dude. I swear to Lucifer, like, this feeling I feel right now. What really happened was I lost my temper over text-to-speech.
Okay, good.
And long story short, I smacked my phone against my computer desk so hard that it went like that. And then when I tried to like straighten it back out, it made the screen crack even more. And then, yeah. Honestly, I'm done breaking my phones. I've done this so many times now. That
Love the graphics of Wula. I love the graphics.
I'm always gonna have money to get another one, so you know.
Here.
Shit, because it makes people think that I don't appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never done anything like this to anything a fan has ever sent me. This is the first time I've ever done something like this to something that one of my fans has sent me. If everyone wants to hate my guts for what I did, that's perfectly understandable. You know, when I posted on Facebook, I hate my life. And it's like, I got room to fucking talk. Honestly, I don't hate my life, dude. My life is pretty fucking sweet.
Bulk level up.
These stupid little insignificant things. Luckily, I'll make enough money off my newest album to get a new phone, but that's kind of beside the point. That puts a damper on my plans, because I was going to use my album money to get a month ahead on rent. Like, I swear to Lucifer, I'm done breaking my phones. I mean, that cell phone had a couple cracks in the screen to begin with, but that's kind of not the point, you know? I'm done losing my temper over dumb shit, dude, like.
Josh then posted the video new album in an effort to push album sales so he could buy a new phone. Later on, it began thunderstorming in Casper, and Josh recording himself pulling faces in the dark and rambling for almost an hour. That same day, Josh did a donation shout-out video for the serial killer Edmund Kemper and addressed his comment calling Josh an alcoholic with rage.
What up, YouTube? I want to give a shout-out to Edmund Kemper, who donated $1 to my Cash App. They write, for get help for your anger problems and put down the booze. Okay, first of all, I don't need help for my anger problems. I can control that myself. I really do it on my own, and it has gotten a lot better. And second of all, booze isn't the fucking problem, okay? I haven't had a single drop of alcohol today yet. I
Boom.
had one beer last night, and that was it. If anything, the alcohol helps me manage my autism because the alcohol releases dopamine in my brain. And when you have autism, your brain doesn't do that. It doesn't release dopamine. So, thanks for your $1 donation, but fuck off.
A few minutes later, Josh clarified that he was allegedly cutting down on drinking and said that the hair dye video for $200 was still on the table.
In reference to my latest video, my temper has gotten a lot better. People who watch me on YouTube are like, hey, Cobra's making a solid effort. I'm also YouTube. I've also been trying to cut down on my drinking just a little bit. And I've gotten better at that, to be honest. I'm bettering myself on my own, and nobody who hates me refuses to see it. But people who do see it are the ones who support me, you know? The offer still stands. If I get $200 in my PayPal, I'll do the hair dye video live.
On August 13th, many believed that the fart video saga had ended because Josh didn't have a phone. Luckily for them, Josh recorded a fart video on his computer.
What the fuck?
Wet and juicy.
On August 15th, Josh said that his comedy album had sold out on deathbedtapes.com and said that he'd be buying a new phone and a customized phone case.
Thank you to Deathbed Tapes for sending me the album money. I got it. Sweet. In the process of ordering a phone and also getting a kick-ass custom-made iPhone case for it. That's most definitely what's up.
On August 16th, Josh made a short donation shout-out video with Warlord whilst wearing a cowbell around his neck.
Chance donated $1 and said, "Don't spend this on hot dogs, boy. I'll spend it on whatever the fuck I want."
On hot dog, boy. Goodbye.
Later on, Josh brought back a fan favorite and reviewed KFC's Dave's Famous Bowl. At 2 a.m. on August 17th, Josh posted a picture of himself on Facebook. An hour later, Josh put the picture on a shirt to sell on Customized Girl. Later that night, Josh ranted on Facebook about the normalization of sickos after watching a rage-bait YouTube video about chimos. On August 19th, Josh got his new iPhone 8 for around $190 from the website Backmarket, and also his customized durable phone case from mycustomcase.com for $40. A few minutes later, Josh said that he tried to take the SIM card out of his old phone, but ended up losing it. Josh was very hard on himself, and said that this was karma for breaking his old phone, and seemed to mentally give up on either finding his SIM card or getting a new one.
Yeah, I still got it. This phone's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like the phone case I put on it, that's pretty sharp. However, it came with this little thing where you could extract the SIM card. So as I was getting it out of the tray from my old phone, the SIM card went flying somewhere in this direction, and now I either have to find my old SIM card or get a new one, which feels like karma, you know? It really does. So I either have to find my old SIM card or get a new one, and that's not going to be too hard to do, getting a new one, but to be honest, I may not install a new SIM card. I may just leave the phone like it is and go phoneless.
On August 20th, Cool Taste shaved his head on a live stream for around $40.
Nope, it's all gone. It is all gone. It is all gone. See? All that shit is gone.
Later on, Josh recorded 2 videos of himself having the runs on the toilet and said that it's natural.
Nice.
God damn it. Extra wet and juicy for the trolls.
The fuck?
Yeah, I own the trolls. Speaking of trolls, I'm squeezing off one right now. Oh yeah, suck my dick harder, trolls.
What the fuck?
On August 21st, during a live stream collaboration with Cool Taste, Josh gave out Cool Taste's full card details and almost gave out his own social security number because he had his card in his wallet.
I don't Looks like a child drew it, but I don't care. I love it, dude. I got you, bro. I don't play. This is Cool Taste's Cash App. So you donate to that Cool Cobra too. Check that out. Beautiful.
CT, all one word.
Yes. Oh fuck! I didn't even plug your Cash App number card. God damn it.
Oops.
But yeah, those Cool Taste's Cash App. Check that out, man.
Check that out. Check out his private information, bruh.
At midnight on August 23rd, Josh began posting videos using an app called Talking Tom Cat, a kid's mobile application to make an animated cat talk and fart.
Yeah, lick that dirty pussy butt crack, bitch.
What?
Josh also posted on Facebook that he'd be selling more Harry Potter themed shirts on his customized girl storefront. Later on, Josh posted a picture of himself hanging out with fans on Facebook. For no reason at all, homeboy Scotty's mother, Mildred, commented asking if Josh had stopped using meth. The next day, Josh posted on Facebook
Scotty's mom. What? What? Only Casper, bro.
Josh said that he was in his overdraft because of the cost of living, and that also he spent too much money on DoorDash.
No way.
I'm gonna go ahead and transfer that to my bank, the $9.74, because my account was like $7 in the negative.
What?
Check my bank account real quick to make sure it's out of the negative. I get carried away with DoorDash orders.
My apologies.
It's convenient, but they're expensive. You know, anything's expensive anymore. Gas, groceries, cost of living, prescription drugs, insurance.
No doubt, no doubt.
Shit. Not quite out of the negative, but it will be. I'm not working on it. And you know what? It happens. Y'all want to give me shit about it? Everyone does it, dude. That's the thing of it. My trolls are so quick to give me shit about my personal mistakes. It's like, look at yourself in the mirror, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Later on, Josh attempted to freestyle rap, but his speakers were too close to his computer and drowned him out. Josh thought that the trolls hacked his computer and was turning the volume down.
The input volume is moving down on its own and I'm not even touching it. Like, that's supposed to affect me? That's fucking pathetic, dude. I don't try this hard to fuck with my trolls. All I do is make a video. And they try as hard as they can to fuck with me back. And it's like, dude, I live rent-free in their fucking head. Otherwise, they wouldn't give a fuck. Telling me you better not read the subreddit. Why? It's about me. And then they try to say it's not about me. And I'm like, okay, if the subreddit's not about me, dude, then why the fuck is it called the King Cobra JFS subreddit? You sad, miserable fucktards.
On August 25th,
It's another King Cobra
Josh
JFS dude.
livestreamed himself doing vocal covers, but ended the stream abruptly after failing to do some vocal covers in honor of the unfortunate passing of ex-Cradle of Filth guitarist Stuart. Josh ended up deleting the stream and smashed his headphones to pieces after the stream had ended.
No, I don't want you to go full screen, goddammit. This fucking stupid fucking cocksucking fucking noise gate, dude, will not stay the fuck up. I literally hold it on full blast on input volume while I do the song.
An hour?
Picks up on everything.
Holy shit, an hour to upload an 11 hours video.
Worst cover of Cradle of Filth I've ever fucking done, dude. I fucking hate myself for this right now. You don't even fucking know. Dude, how many fucking times am I gonna fucking choke in this fucking cough in this fucking video? I'm fucking sick of it, dude.
Whoa.
Fuck.
On August 26th, Josh bought a new pair of headphones for $20 from Walgreens via DoorDash and said that he'd be doing the vocal covers that he'd promised to the fans for donating. On August 27th, whilst keeping an eye out on the King Cobra JFS subreddit, Josh saw that a disgraced sicko and comedian Andy Dick reacted to Josh's comment.
Disgrace.
You don't know what King Cobra is. You should be very embarrassed. You don't know. He's a streamer. I'm not even that one of them. I don't care about it. I was being sarcastic. What is he really a streamer? Yeah, King Cobra is like a big. There's like a lolcow. You know what a lolcow
a sourpuss, okay? Bad jokes are bad jokes, but there you go. I don't. What do you call a bird that likes to shake its ass? You call it twerky. What kind of bread likes having sex? I heard it was pumpernickel. Pumpernickel, you say? Yes. Pumper full of come in and give her a nickel.
On March 30th, Josh made one last-ditch effort on Facebook to sell a hair dye video for $200. After failing to get the money needed for the hair dye video, Josh went live on YouTube and continued to pitch the hair dye video at a discounted cost of $160. Josh's stream was interrupted by Alex Campbell, who claimed he didn't do meth anymore, had a job and a place to stay. Another surprise guest interrupted Josh's video. This time it was Josh's neighbor, homeboy Ian. For the month of
They're all
August,
homeboys or
Josh
something.
uploaded a total of
I guess.
188 times. Sadly, once again, a majority of these videos were joke videos, donation shoutouts, or a video of Josh recording his farts.
Oh, nice.
Around 2 a.m. on September 1st, Josh shocked the world and posted a short video of himself with his hair, beard, and eyebrows dyed black. He dyed his hair after finally receiving enough donations, but disappointed and betrayed his loyal fans after only posting a 7-second clip.
Somebody dyed their hair black.
There were plenty of memes on the King Cobra JFS subreddit. Josh also posted 2 pictures of himself on Facebook with his hair dyed. The next morning, Josh made a short shout-out video and said that he'd be uploading a video briefly addressing criticism from his fans calling him a scammer.
I'm uploading a video. I went outside to have a cigarette and address some BS that people were talking. But anyways, Tubes, thank you for your donation.
Tubes.
An hour later, in a video called Addressing the Hate, Josh said that he's being called a scammer for not delivering the hair dye live stream he'd promised after receiving more than enough money in donations that he had asked for.
People are calling me a fucking scammer because I didn't film my hair dye video live. Well, to be fair, I did not get the money I asked for that. And I decided that was stupid to charge people money for that in the first place. And second of all, because I'm dyeing my hair black, I'm of course gonna get black hair dye all over my fucking face. And trying to film that in 2022 and be goofy, like I did with the original hair dye video, isn't gonna work. Because people might mistake it as you're doing blackface.
Oh.
They would take it to that level too. They'd race bait it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, dude.
That fucking satisfaction. And third of all, it's already been done like once, you know? And fourth of all, you still got a video out of it. Like, people calling me a scammer can fuck off. I didn't like the way the hair dye video was being filmed, so I deleted it. Like, oh hey, Cobra took the hair dye a fan sent him and used it. Is that enough? For fuck's sake, you two. And you can't please all your fans, so you just make content, and if people like it, cool. If they don't, they don't.
On September 3rd, a YouTuber named Minnie Manson made a video about Josh, calling him a disgrace to the goth community.
People have been asking me what my opinion of Cobra JFS is, also known as Cobes. So here it is. I think he's a fucking jackass. He's an embarrassment to the goth community. I think he's a flaming fruit.
Oh.
That cowboy hat is retarded. What's with that filthy, dirty jean jacket that has never been washed since Ronald Reagan was president? For God's sake, I mean, you look like shit on top of it. Stop embarrassing the goth community, or we're coming after you. My name is Minnie Manson, and I have spoken. Hail Satan!
Shut the fuck up.
On
Shut the fuck up.
Josh posted a link to a shirt he had made for Halloween on Customized Girl.
You don't have to hurt my boy's
September
feelings.
6th, Josh posted a video of him recklessly operating his lathe to make a wand.
Well, not gonna happen. Ah, shit. Well, at least it didn't snap completely on me.
You don't ever talk to my boy like that. Don't you ever talk to my boy like that.
That's basically took
Jerk.
an hour to make. That doesn't even include drying it. So bare minimum an hour to make. Relocation.
Bare minimum.
Later that day, Josh posted a link to a new Fuck the Trolls shirt he had made on Customized Girl. On September 7th, Josh ate a pizza in front of Warlord, who watched on with a look of famished yearning on his face.
YouTube, this first bite is for the trolls who hate when I get pizza to eat. That's all my awesome fans.
On September 8th, Josh did a tribute livestream to Queen Elizabeth II after she had passed away that same day. Josh got drunk on Peach Crown Royal and embraced his 80% British heritage.
So Queen Elizabeth II died, and I want to pay tribute to her as somebody who is 80% British. You know, it only seems fitting. I raise this Crown Royal Peach to Queen Elizabeth II. I have a glass of that deliciousness. And, punk rock says, chug, 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 chug.
There's a problem, you see. It's all common alcoholic, but most of it was fueled by his troll.
What I recommend. That's the stuff. That's the bloody stuff.
On September 9th, Josh went on to Crystal Roberts' stream with Warlord, and they were already drunk. Warlord said that he was now a transgender female named Sasha. Warlord claimed that he'd been taking hormone medication for the past 6 months, and said that he'd be going to Taiwan in 4 years for gender affirmation surgery with the money he'd won by suing the pharmaceutical company selling Resperdal. Unsurprisingly, fans were skeptical about the sincerity of Warlord's revelation about his gender identity. Josh was very uncomfortable after Warlord invaded Josh's space numerous times, prompting Josh's fans to expect another fistfight to happen.
And I know that you're used to that. You're used to a lot of people knowing you who you don't know. But this person not only knows you, but they are calling you out. He is a female to male transgender person, which we have no problems with transgender people here. We accept everybody, right?
You know, very progressive for the most part.
For the most part.
He's a fucking jackass, and he's an embarrassment to the goth community.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna stop it right there and give you a chance. I'm gonna take it down, give you a chance.
But here you are trying to pose as the opposite sex. Don't give me that shit.
Code.
I'll call them like him, whatever they identify, but don't give me that crap.
Did you hear what he just said? Is that Warlord talking in the background? Hey, Sasha, pipe down. Sit down, pipe down, be quiet. I'm doing a show here, Sasha.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, bud. Go fuck yourself, bud.
Are you and Cool Taste on good terms?
Well, I don't know, man, because, like, last time I heard he did some pretty messed up shit towards me, like...
Well, you kind of...
He didn't care that... I didn't try to accidentally dox his shit. I thought his Cash App card was the same as mine, that's why... And to be fair, I was a little bit drunk when I went...
Oh, no way! You were drunk. I would have never guessed.
What I was going to talk about, because someone brought it to my attention that tonight on a live stream, Cool Taste actually doxed your information right down to your apartment number.
Whoa.
When did you start identifying with the female?
2015.
Are you have you looked into what the surgery entails and the hormones and stuff? Have you started to take the hormones?
Hormone replacements.
I've already had hormone replacement. I've already been off for 6 months. I lactate.
You lactate?
Like, Crystal, being a woman is no walk in the park.
It is no walk in the fucking park, exactly. I'm red-eyed, bushy tails. Bring it on, bitch.
Oh.
What is all over your shirt? What is this? Is this a stain? What is all...
What's it going on here? What's it going on?
I just woke up.
I woke up to my shirt being dirty. Oh no!
Hey, Sasha, it looks like somebody's warming up. Cobes, you're gonna have your hands full. Are you gonna be mad at me if I poke a little bit?
Don't fucking touch me, dude. Get off of me. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Fucking quit trying to touch me, dude. I've asked you nicely several times.
7 times. I asked you 7 times, dude.
You're fucking killing me.
I asked you nicely 7 times.
Sasha, you gotta respect the boundaries.
Come on, man. I mean.
I'll have a talk with her when she gets back. Are you using Cobes? Are you using like her and she?
No, he's not.
Is that upsetting you, Sasha? Is that why you're kind of like violating his boundaries?
No, I'm just fucked up. I'm going through this shit. He's my friend. He's with me.
How are you planning on paying for your reassignment surgery, or does your insurance cover? I mean, it's gone.
It's already paid for. Well, yeah, it's already paid for.
By whom?
Respirol. Apparently, he took Respirol and it caused him to grow boobs, and he sued them and won the lawsuit. And now it's real. Well, I meant real assignment surgery is paid for. Her words, not mine.
Josh, you understand, like, this is so confusing to me, but, like...
But you know how it is for me to be dad three, be like, I'm not your dad.
Are you gonna have them call you mom?
They already called me mom.
Mr. Mom.
Mr. Mom.
Mr. Mom.
Alexander means Sasha in Russian, is what Alex said.
Well, for reals? No way.
I'm gonna mute them really quick. Hey, Sasha, you need to learn to respect the boundaries, buddy. You can't keep on like getting all over him. We gotta respect boundaries.
Facts.
Yeah, but you keep on doing it. You're making it so uncomfortable. It's making me uncomfortable. I'm at the edge of my seat. Keep your hands to yourself, girlfriend.
Oh, hopefully she's fucking here to shit because this is fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god.
You need to stay 6 feet apart, buddy. COVID is a thing still. You need to... Hey, don't touch! Hey!
Dude, please quit touching.
That is fucked. That is fucked up. I like to joke along. That is fucked up.
Sorry. I apologize for being a fucked up individual. Okay? I'm trying to get some cheese gold. Okay?
Huh?
Coach is my friend, and I see you making him very uncomfortable. He's asked you numerous times. Don't walk away when I'm talking to you, boy.
Oh.
Girl.
Fuck.
He's not gonna cry. It's just he's transitioning into a female, so his hormones are out of whack. You know how that goes.
You know how that goes. No, I don't, bro. No, I don't. You know how it goes. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I could. I'm not gonna stoop down about that.
Hey! Get the hell off of him!
Okay, you are my friend, bro. I appreciate that. I'm just saying,
Okay.
as a male, masculine whale,
Fuck sickos, because Minnie Manson did a video.
This is my junior high school uniform. In junior high. Number 14.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, Cobes. I don't feel for you right now. Like, I just don't even know.
But you put yourself in the situation, bro.
This is what happens when you drink while you're pregnant. I'm just kidding.
You're my friend. You're my friend always. And it will always be that way.
So we have another super chat. We have Melissa, the boomer dark side of the tune. She would put $5 in. She said she needs a code shout out. She's super sick. Love you, Crystal. Just called 911. Oh my God, that's horrible. Give her a code. Give her Circle Protection and a shout out because she's sick and just called 911.
She asked for this shit and she got it, right?
Not, dude. I don't want the shit you're throwing at me, dude. Like, stop.
You don't want.
No, I don't. Okay?
Well, then she should shut the fuck up.
Sasha's trans, dude. Just quit throwing condoms at me. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, that is true. alcohol and that's tyranny. May I please have some more alcohol before I go home?
Well, that's just it, dude. You drank all the alcohol, dude. There's no more.
I'm not gonna read that. Mm-mm.
Usually in the past 2 fucking days, bitch.
Fussing about it right now isn't gonna make the liquor stores open, dude.
I know it.
Josh, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I call bullshit. I just feel like it's not resonating as being sincere to me, his transition and stuff.
Your guess is as good as mine, you know.
I feel like maybe that's why I would be so uncomfortable in your predicament right now because of that. It's making me uncomfortable.
It's a legal CBD weed.
Can I have some of the alcohol?
This is my drink, dude. Sorry, I'm not gonna. You can have one sip, but that's it.
A few hours later, Josh made a night video and said that he'd be trying a hair regrowth product that fan had sent him. Josh also said that he kicked Warlord out for invading his personal space and they had a minor tiff.
Now, one of my
Minor.
sent me some stuff
Big
to
tiff, dude.
regrow my hair, so I'm experimenting with that. If you saw Crystal Roberts' stream, yeah, it froze up. Her internet was being weird, so was mine. Alex left. Okay, he was being super obnoxious and not respecting my personal space. You know, I don't care if Alex is gay or trans or whatever. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't push boundaries, dude. You know.
Facts.
Now I didn't do anything. We didn't have a huge fight or anything. Just he left, and I tried to hand him his backpack the second time he came back, and he refused to take it. Basically, told me "fuck you" and then left. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. People are gonna burn their bridges real quick. You know what I'm saying?
On September the 11th, Josh went live to do his traditional 9/11 livestream to pay his respects to the victims of the 9/11 terror attack. Sadly for Josh, his livestream froze after only being live for 15 minutes. Josh attempted to go live again after his stream froze, but it froze again after only 14 minutes. Throughout the month, Josh repeatedly went to homegirl Angie's house to watch the NFL. Go Falcons! That's King Cobra JFS's favourite team. On September 13th, Josh made a short video at Angie's house telling the trolls on the King Cobra JFS subreddit to fuck off for correcting him all the time.
So I did not know that Princess Diana was actually the Queen's daughter-in-law. So, like I said, I don't live in England. I'm not aware of the chain of command, how that works. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful when I was paying tribute to the Queen. All the people on the subreddit need to get a life.
Over the next couple of days, Josh only made donation shoutouts and hung out at Angie's house. On September 16th, Josh randomly posted on Facebook, "Fuck suicide, I love being me." On September 17th, Josh got a text message from a troll challenging him to eat a piece of fruit and call his dad and tell him he loved him for $100. Josh most likely DoorDashed to Peach and completed the challenge on a short live stream.
We have in my hands a delicious peach. Someone challenged me on Cash App to eat a piece of fruit and call my dad on camera and tell him I love him, and they said they'd give me $100 for it, so it was nothing. Good peach. We'll start exploring with the ASMR. What's up? I guess we'll see, won't we? It's a peach, not an apple. They did not pay me in advance, and no, my dad does not get a cut of it. He doesn't really need it. He already has a job, his own job. This is what I do for a living. I'll deliver my half of the bargain, so if we deliver on their half, cool. This tastes a little peach, nice and juicy, sweet, delicious.
What's up, man?
Oh, hey, Dad, just wanted to call and say I love you.
Well, thanks, bud. I love you too. What are you doing at house?
Streaming. Someone offered me $100 to
Oh, you fucking douche.
piece of fruit and calling you and saying I love you.
Oh, that's bizarre as hell. So how
pretty good.
So you just told your dad that the only reason that you call him to say I love you is because somebody paid you. Oh, dude.
I've broken a couple trying to make them, and I made one for my costume this year, so I'll be doing that after I get done streaming. Yeah.
You know, stay in Texas, you gotta get real fit for last.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And the handle in the middle. And in the middle last. That's the thing you gotta remember. That'll help save some breakage, but even then, it's still pretty challenging.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm in Ireland. I'm just getting ready to go to bed because the roads are busted apart. So.
Well, there you go. How you like it? How you like it in Ireland?
Oh, it's a great track as always.
Oh yeah, I bet.
So we'll get together when I get home.
Okay, good, because I gotta go to the PO box and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely gotta do that. It's probably getting pretty full.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Love you.
Love you, Dad. Bye-bye.
Bye.
He'll get home safe. I'm not worried about it. I'm not holding out well. Anyways, YouTube, there it is.
It was assumed that the troll didn't follow through with rewarding Josh with the money after completing the challenge, as Josh uploaded a new video saying fuck the trolls.
Yeah, fuck the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. I tried to call the number back. Like, hey, I delivered on my half of the bargain. Where's your half? You know? This number is no longer in working numbers. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Thank you for donating $10 for the Cash App challenge. Though if you are the person who asked for it, I believe we agreed upon $100, but it is what it is. It just shows you I rule the trolls' lives, dude.
My mom said my dad called, which is nice because I did ask him to call and he did. So that's I'm very grateful for that. I asked her if she was nice, if he was nice, because sometimes they butt head.
Later on that day, Josh did a 7-hour live stream with the main focus being on Ellen Knight and her family. Who's Ellen?
Hey, Thunderdome millionaire, go fuck yourself, boy.
Alright, so I'm gonna start this video by saying that I realize
y'all need to leave Ellen Knight and her family the fuck alone. You sad, miserable pieces of shit. I don't give a shit if Ellen.
It's kind of rude.
I have a legion of fangirls.
That's kind of rude. What the fuck are you talking about? That's kind of rude.
That's honestly her fucking loss. I've done nothing but try to care and be a solid friend. To be quite truthful with you, like I don't even talk to Ellen anymore, dude. Did any of you ever talk to Ellen personally? Be like,
that's kind of rude. What the fuck are you talking about? At least listen to me, dude. It's kind of rude.
Backing off and not trying anything. And I'm tired of Walt and Angie getting fucked with, to be honest with you. It's just, it ain't right, dude. They're senior citizens. Walt's a badass Vietnam veteran who contracted Agent Orange. Okay, he's a Marine who was a sniper for our fucking country. My buddy Walt did not contract Agent Orange as a Vietnam vet to have a bunch of fucking asshole trolls bother him. And honestly, if Walt and Angie had a problem with me, dude...
At least to me, dude, that's kind of rude. What the fuck are you talking about? Kind of rude. Huh? I don't need anything. I'm pretty happy. I could have just not answered with life. How is that rude? How is that rude? I could have ignored the text. Let you know why couldn't talk. In my book, even if I lied, I don't have a girlfriend. I just don't want to talk to you. I just don't need anything from you. I couldn't talk. In my book, that's not rude. That's not rude.
After someone donated $4.20 asking him to. Josh liked the idea of disabling live chat to stick it to the trolls. Josh also said that he was unaware of whether or not Warlord had been arrested. He didn't seem to care.
Shout out to CMG says turn off the chat in your next.
Actually work as a digital artist, staging in the VTube space. I do everything from I don't care. I don't know you.
At my
Why? So if I don't answer, it's rude. She's not gonna answer anymore. Fuck you. It's. Listen, if you're an artist, I don't mind. I want the best for you. I want the best for people. I know the heart is very competitive. The domain is very competitive. I used to get like every single day. I'm not even kidding. Every single day I would get a different artist coming to me. I'm not. I've been doing this for 5 years, right? If I was interested in having one, chances are I would have already have one. Okay. Now, she offered. I knew what she wanted. Because I told you, I saw the page and I was like, okay, well, I knew right away that's what she wanted, right? Said I wasn't not interested, right? They're like, oh, okay, I explained the follow. Now you're talking to me. I said, listen, I don't want to talk. I lie not to be rude and say I have a girlfriend, so you don't feel like, okay, well, nobody cares about what I do, right? You tell me it's rude. How's that rude? I tell you I'm not interested. You tell me, oh, this is what I do.
I asked the dude to quit fucking touching me, and he's so fucking drunk he won't stop. And I'm like, fuck out.
So then I told her I could have ignored the text. That would have been rude. She continue. I'm gonna ignore the text. No, I'm gonna be rude. I was nice, dude. I was nice. I was nice to you. And I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just that people don't respect boundaries. Don't respect no.
Like I don't care if Alex Campbell's gay, trans, whatever. Just respect.
See the other one, she came in. Cool. She came in my life, right? Fuck what I'm doing. Fuck what I'm talking about. This is my subject. This is my life. Who are you? Who the fuck are you, dude? Who the fuck are you? You don't get to rule me. You don't get to be in charge. This is not your life. This is my life. You don't understand boundaries. You never do. It's not the first time I feel uncomfortable with you joining. But I allow it. I don't have a way to cut to.
He wasn't this obnoxious. He respected boundaries. You know, just sitting there trying to become the next wand apprentice. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't mind teaching people how to make wands. It keeps the craft alive. But nobody makes wands like Cobra does.
Nobody, not nobody.
Josh received a donation recommending he continue to disable live chat, and he concurred. Josh was also asked if he wanted to go to a local Casper bar called the Gaslight Social on September 27 to see the heavy metal band War perform.
Shout out to X-Ray Sam. Thank you for your $1 donation. He writes, hey Coach, do you know the band? Do you know who Guar is? They're a metal band who plays a really dope live show. They squirt blood into the crowd and shit. I want to buy you a ticket to the show in Casper. It's on the 27th of September. Text me. Please don't read my number on stream. Zach. Hell yeah, man. I don't have a way to get up there, so.
Wow, look at this.
I do like Guar. They're
incredible.
Awesome. I'm not very social to begin with, but hey, I might think CMG Real commented, here's $1.53. Thanks for turning off chat. Let's keep it off, question mark. Yeah, turning off the YouTube chat on my live videos seems to have really pissed off my trolls and made a fucking point. And
no
like
thanks.
I said last night, you're gonna text me, I'm just gonna restream your shit. And my point was, well, thanks for making me more famous, you know.
How can you call me rude? Don't even know you. I said no. I said no. You're insistent. You're insistent. Good luck in life. No thanks. Fuck that, dude. No thanks.
Josh took up the offer and recording himself.
I don't know them. They're strangers. Even they're assholes. Fuck them.
What's up, YouTube? I want to give a shout out to Sandra Smith, who wanted to see me brush and floss my teeth and use mouthwash. I just got a fucking brand new bottle of that stuff right there. This here is Crest Pro Health Advanced Anti-Cavity Fluoride Rinse Extra Whitening. I do have a couple of cavities. Gross. Okay, so I'm gonna brush brush my teeth. Now what I have is this amazing toothbrush right here. It's rechargeable.
Go to 5 million.
It has the floss feature. I'll turn the flosser all the way up, wash my hit the button. See that? It spits water. That's how I floss my teeth. That's a lot easier than trying to like do it with like string and shit. Anyways, I'm also going to be brushing my teeth with some of this right here. This is Crest 3D White. Okay. Be careful, Cobra. This might break the internet.
Thanks. Well, if you're planning to change in the future, if you happen to know any friends, feel like looking for a design rigger, feel free to. In my way. Thanks. Okay. We'll see if they stop talking now. Try the nice way. I'm gonna try the nice way. We'll see how it works.
Minty fresh. Yeah.
Thanks.
Crest Pro Health. Alcohol free, well what fun is that? Oh yeah.
Huh? Yuck.
King Cobra brushing his teeth.
Later on, Josh joined Crystal Roberts' stream at Angie and Walt's house and had them say that Josh wasn't stalking their daughter, Ellen.
How's the wine business coming, dude?
Boom. Try.
Right now, and I want her to get sold and listed on the weekend. So I get some money for that Guar concert. And fuck all the trolls telling me they're gonna show up to Guar and kick my ass. You realize the cops watch my videos, and the cops here in town are a fan of my videos. Crap. Hey, Walt, what do you got to do with the trolls, buddy?
I feel bad. You too.
No, he's not. No.
I do feel bad.
I got you, bud. You heard it from Ellen's father. I'm not stalking her.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck everybody is, but I tell you what, these people shit on my motherfucking daughter, and I'm calling every fucking cop in goddamn Casper, Wyoming, and I guarantee it.
They know I'm autistic too, and the cops are fans of my videos, so leave me fucking around.
On September 25th, Josh sold
Two.
two wands on Etsy, one glow-in-the-dark wand and a pumpkin-themed wand for $48 each. On September 26th, Josh made a new shirt to sell his customers
Good.
in the storefront, making fun of Prince Andrew being a nasty pedo. On September 27th, Josh said that he was feeling sick, but was still planning on going to the Guar concert later on.
So I feel like shit, but I'm going to press onward. I'm looking forward to the Guar concert in a couple hours. My fan spends a lot of money on the ticket for me, so I'm going to man up and just...
Okay, she did stop. She did stop. Okay, that's nice. Okay, cool.
Last night, I had the sweats, temperature spikes, and the shakes. I will press onward. I'm not going to let getting sick stop
Politique
me.
ou du gros drama de personnalité publique. Pas mon genre de m'en mêler, mais là, c'est juste beaucoup trop bon pour pas en parler. Depuis 2-3 jours, on se croirait littéralement dans un épisode de Gossip Girl, mais version streaming, sirop d'érable, feuilles de gyps et cuisine en mélamine. T'as le Québec politique régulier, avec ses débats sur l'inflation, ses nids de poules pis sa taxe carbone, pis t'as le Québec du web, une dimension parallèle complètement pétée.
Guar concert. Fuck the trolls! Fuck them! Okay. I forgot what the fuck I ordered, but I don't have a bloodline in this stream, so we're set. Rocking that bond #1, get you some.
Two pictures showing Josh in full gothic cowboy regalia at the Guar concert were posted to the King Cobra JFS subreddit. Josh
Nice.
recorded a few more videos of him rocking out at the show. Unfortunately for fans, Josh's content for the month of September followed the same theme: art videos, joke videos, and donation shoutouts, with these shoutouts in particular growing in number.
Beaucoup de choses qui se passent là.
The frequency of Josh's live stream dropped significantly, with him streaming it only 14 times in September. This was perhaps due to his internet issues, but on the plus side, Josh only did one video response. By just adding up Josh's donations, he received way over $1,000 from his fans. This money didn't manifest itself into new content as Josh often promised it will, and his account went into the negative multiple times a week. We can rightfully assume the money was squandered on alcohol and DoorDash. The month of October marked the 5th anniversary of Josh's dry spell. Josh took 4 days off at the beginning of the month due to being sick. Josh returned to making videos on October 6th with a video called I'm Dead, LOL, in reference to the King Cobra JFS subreddit making fun of Josh and making up the rumor that he had died.
Yeah, I really did die. Oh my god, you don't even know. It's crazy, YouTube. Well, you know how the trolls keep saying I'm dead. I don't know how they found out, man. Shit. I was gonna keep it a secret. Satan murdered my ass and then resurrected me to live forever.
The drinking.
The next day, on October 7th,
Alcohol.
Josh posted some pictures of old cars on Facebook. Later on that night, Josh joined Courtney's live stream and spoke about Stephanie and Warlord.
I think Stephanie is adorable, and I wish you guys were still friends, Josh. What do you think? Like, how do you feel about Stephanie?
I don't really have any feelings toward her.
You don't think about Stephanie like that?
No, I regret cheating on her, but there's nothing I can do about it. I've learned from my mistakes, and now I'm moving on. I do know that she started talking shit on my apartment just out of fucking nowhere. And it was like, what the shit was that? And then she got herself a black boyfriend and she quit talking shit on me. I'm like, well, there you go. But like the way she treated him sometimes on camera, like some of the racist jokes she would make, I'm like, yeah, no, unsubscribe. But she was drinking this Mountain Dew, this new flavor of Mountain Dew. And I don't know how the conversation led to it, but then Stephanie made some comment towards her black boyfriend, like, let the blackness inside of you. And she was talking about the soda pop, of course. And the dude was already black, and I'm just like, I guess she was trying to be funny, and like, the dude's getting pussy from her, so he'll let it slide to a point, but like, bro.
You can do it. Lift the neck thing into your eyes.
Good.
I'm probably gonna comment, great, the blacks have ruined Mountain Dew as well.
So, what do you think about Sasha?
I don't think he really is identifying as trans. I think this is just like the time when he lied about having cancer. Do you realize that the medication he's taking, that he said he was taking for his transition, or actually fucking psych meds for his schizophrenia? And one of the side effects includes a little bit of weight gain. So he's taking medication for schizophrenia, and he thinks in his mind that it's because he's transitioning. Respecting my personal boundaries, alright, fine, but when he gets drunk and he won't stop touching me or trying to sit on my lap, and I'm like, dude, stop. I'm not gay, it's not gonna happen, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
on October 13th, Josh posted on Facebook about the passing of actress Angela Lansbury, or Anjola Lansbury, as Josh called her. Josh later on posted on Facebook and many of the discords that he was in an Amazon link to a goth costume, perhaps hinting that someone should buy it for him. Later on, Josh shared a memory on Facebook of a picture of him with fuller hair from 2013, and pined for the days when his head didn't look quite as much like a hard-boiled egg. Josh then went over to Angie's house for some beverages. On October 13th, Josh ate a 16-ounce pepperoni stick whilst ranting about Kanye West and his recent antics. On October 16th, during a live stream, Cool Taste said that he donated $40 in effort to collab again with Josh, but Josh ignored the donation. When Cool Taste was told that Josh ignored his donation, Cool Taste deleted Josh's number and said that if he were to collab in the future, he would not bring over more alcohol.
Lord Mungus, what happened to the dono you gave him for a collaboration ?
I don't know. I don't even know if he ever responded to it.
Camera.
Oh, did he shout it out? Let's do another collab soon.
Lord Mungus, no mention of it.
Wow. Fuck you too.
Camera. Lord Mungus, no mention of it in list.
I didn't do it for the donation, I did it for a response. Like, fuck him. He don't do shit. He don't do shit except drink Bud Light and play with sticks all day.
Okay.
Gosh, face on it is a motherfucking scammer 20 to your mother. Finds him a phone every time he phrases it. Says it's bullshit that. Says he got his phone out of his pocket in a parking lot. That's not the truth when he shows it on camera that he's breaking it too. Oh well, I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
October 17th, Josh reacted to a video about drama on the live streaming platform Twitch. Josh simped for the streamer Amaranth for over 7 hours, and a troll sent Josh an all-veg and sauce Subway sandwich, starting a trend that would continue throughout the month.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? Fucking people sending me food and shit, at least it was paid for. If you want to send me food, you don't have to. I can buy with my PayPal or Cash App or the money that I make. You don't have to send me food. I have plenty of people that will buy me food if I'm out and I truly need it. But if you do send me food, it is greatly appreciated. I will say this, the sauce combination is pretty tasty. I don't care if there's meat on it, I'm gonna eat it. Like, oh my god, you guys, who the fuck sent Cobra a fucking vegetable sub? Oh my god, he got Cobra to eat his vegetables. So like, thanks for the free sub, asshole. Y'all are fucking retarded.
Oh.
It was a sloppy fucking sandwich. Holy shit. I'm gonna call this sandwich the sloppy vegetable sandwich.
On October 18th, Josh posted a video on Facebook and showed off props for his Halloween costume, a cap gun and a leather holster. Josh bought them from the website gunsofall.com, the gun for around $72 and the holster for almost $100. Even Clint liked Josh's new cap gun. That's a sweet cap gun. Thanks, Dad. On October 19th,
Thanks, Dad.
Josh went live and said his account was $180 in the negative and that his P.O. box had been renewed by his dad Clint for $89.
Oh, look at that, YouTube. I went from $185 in the negative to being only $144.21 in the negative. Sweet. Got a little carried away ordering DoorDash over the weekend. Oops. I don't expect my fans to like foot the bill for my negative accounts, but if you guys do donate, it's more than appreciated. I want to give a shout out to my dad. Thank you for paying $89 to get it reinstalled for another 6 months. Shit. Realize how loved I am. It tugs at your heartstrings, dude.
Josh was sent almost $300 from his fans and got out with a negative. Josh was also sent another Subway sauce sandwich by a fan or a troll.
1 second.
Ooh la la is so good.
Fucking Christ. Like, how is this fucking trolling? I'm gonna send Cobra fucking free food. Like, Cobra, we know where you live. It's like, yeah, thanks for the free food, asshole.
Oh.
Oh, goody, we can make a tinfoil hat later to protect our thoughts from the government and the aliens. The only reason if the trolls do this kind of crap is just to shove it in my face that we know where you live. Okay, cool. I don't have to sit here and find out where my trolls live to fuck with them. All I gotta do is make a video. And they fucking give me money and food. As if that's supposed to be some kind of trolling. I'm over here like, bro.
Josh would go on to blow a majority of the donation money sent to him during the stream on alcohol, cigarettes, and multiple DoorDash orders from Craves. On October 22nd, Josh posted on Facebook of his dinner, sushi and sake. Later on, Josh sold the single laid wand on Etsy for $48 and it sold out instantly. On October 24th, whilst at Angie's house, Josh was trolled on Crystal Roberts' panel livestream.
What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Josh, like, why does he continue e-begging?
Little cocksucker.
Thanks, Big Chris, you asshole. Get out of here. Come on.
I got plenty of fangirls that want to date me, dude. I'm not worried about Ellen, to be honest. That's really
Look
good.
at the picture he drew of you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I appreciate your support. Of course.
I wanted to ask him about, like, if, about Ellen Knight, if he remembers that chick.
God, my trolls are pathetic, sir.
Watson, wait, if I was Angie, I would be putting you in a corner.
I got
you jerk off to Ellen and Angie?
Hey, goddamn you! Stop it! Stop it!
It's not my
Stop
fault.
it!
Yeah, I just want to let my son know that I'm very disappointed in him.
Josh, I'm a huge fan, dude. I don't know why she's saying I'm a troll. I've been watching you content for years now. I'm a huge fan, dude. The way you can do the begathons where you get all the pay piggies to empty out their banks for you because you're irresponsible with all your money.
Yeah, you're jealous of the fact that like fans give me money and I don't even ask for it. You proved it by fucking hopping on Crystal's stream.
Yeah, Cokes, where do you see yourself in 5 years from now?
Potentially living in my clock tower dream house, just making wands and doing my thing, you know?
That's what's up. You're still delusional, alcoholic e-beggar.
Oh, Lord.
And you're a jealous cocksucking cunt sucking piece of shit who can't stop sucking Cobra's cock, so suck harder.
Hey, Cobra, what's going on, man?
Dylan, how you doing?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know that you suck at guitar.
Get out as hard as you suck my cock, boy.
I wanted to ask, why does he spend all his money on porn and alcohol
What?
instead of bettering his life?
What? I can't hear what you're saying.
He's just e-begging. All you do is e-beg, you're an e-begging alcoholic. You depend on your pay pigs. You depend on your pay pigs. You're going nowhere in life. You're delusional. You're never gonna win the lottery. You're never gonna get laid. You're never gonna have children. You're not gonna get that clock tower. You'll never change. You're stuck in your own ways. Why don't you grow up? What are you gonna do without Flint? You're gonna end up in a group home. 31-year-old e-beggar. You're a fuck up. Even your father fucking doesn't like you.
At least I have a father, you jealous cocksucker. You wish you had a family that cared about you.
They don't care about you.
You know I'm right, dude.
No, they don't care about you. That's why they let you fucking keep on drinking.
I own your
Drinking your life away.
life, otherwise you wouldn't hop on Crystal Street and talk shit.
Continue jerking off to Ellen. We all know that's why you're only there. That's why you only go to Walton Angie's for Ellen. You're a stalker.
You wish you could know Ellen, dude. You're the one stalking Ellen, dude. You're the one stalking Ellen.
I mean, you're the one at Ellen's house right now.
I'm not at Ellen's house, dude. I don't go down there unless she invites me. You're a fucking
She'll never invite you.
You're jealous of Cobra, otherwise you wouldn't hop on stream and talk shit.
What is there to be jealous about? You're nothing.
I'm more than you are, otherwise you wouldn't hop on stream. You would not care about me if you were not jealous. If you were not jealous of me, you would not hop on Crystal Stream and talk all this smack, dude.
For sure, I'm jealous of a spice head.
He has a point.
I'm jealous of a spice head, sorry.
Hey,
What you should do is pump out real
Are you jealous of that?
bullshit ass content. What are these joke videos? The fuck? The original.
Then why the fuck you calling
And
yourself
Ozzy too. Ozzy's fucking
You know what?
trash. That's not even God. You're
Who
a
the
fake
fuck
God.
Come on now.
Go fuck yourself.
I hope Ozzy dies.
I hope you die first.
I kind of fucked up.
Fuck that shit. You're gonna die first.
I think you should stop trying to convince Walt and Angie that they should watch a Cuties marathon with you. I think it's pretty sick. The fact that you have underage women every stream is like, it's really sickening. You talk about kids every stream.
You hate Cobra, but you're so obsessed with him you have to go on Crystal's stream and talk shit. Alright, later, Crystal.
On October 25th, in a deleted live stream, Josh was sent another sauce sandwich.
Oh, it's dripping all over the place. Stop! I need a fucking plate. Son of a bitch. Fucking retarded boggle him. God.
Sorry, guys.
The useless fucking retard is spilling sauce all over the fucking plate. I am too stupid to eat sandwich.
On October 26th, Josh created a new t-shirt for Customized Girl, a cool hot rod t-shirt. Later, Josh did a fan mail unboxing stream and immediately took a huge sniff of some sexy, black lacy unmentionables that an allegedly female fan had sent him. The sender has yet to be confirmed as of age.
What do we got here? Oh my goodness, that is naughty. Holy shit. Underwear that I could not wear on YouTube. I'll tell you that right now. That is... wow. Dear Gothic King Cobra, I have been an of-age fangirl for many years, but have never
go now? Oh, you know you've made it as a rock star when you got of age women sending you free panties. Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, dude.
They're washed. Fuck yeah. See, even if I don't have a girl, this is exactly why I quit giving a shit about my fucking dry spell. I got women sending me their underwear, man.
Of the wazoo.
Love it. Yeah, that is awesome. I do enjoy it. Thank you for for the alcohol, the candy, and the panties, man. Appreciate it.
Alcohol, panties, and candy.
Josh would go on to get drunk off the alcohol fans had sent him, and he was sent yet again another Subway signature sauce special.
I mean, obviously my trolls support me in what I do. Otherwise, they wouldn't send me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I own the trolls. Otherwise, you wouldn't give me free sandwiches.
On October 29th, Josh went live in a deleted stream. Josh reaffirmed that he was not in fact a sicko by stating that he did not find Ozzy Osbourne's grandchildren sexually attractive.
What? What?
The camera's kids gross me out sexually. Just like all kids. I fucking hate sickos.
Do, 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 do.
Gross me out sexually. And that's how I feel about kids in general. I'm like, they're not even old enough to have boobs, let alone have a drink, you know?
After the stream, Josh posted on Facebook saying that he was depressed because the world was full of fake ass motherfuckers. Clint said, "Love you, Josh." On Halloween, Josh posted 2 videos at the office bar and grill, making fun of his trolls.
And you know I'm back at it with another video. Yeah. Right now I'm drinking
Yeah, the fucking pistol, dude.
candy at the bar. And I want to say to my YouTube trolls, Happy Halloween. And I own your sad fucking lives. You don't see me going after my YouTube trolls because they drink in a bar. Honestly, it's pathetic. Cheers to a happy Halloween and owning the YouTube trolls. You want to bully a 31-year-old autistic such as myself? You're pathetic. Enjoy the rest of your night, you losers.
Shortly after he posted the videos, trolls used their clever, investigative techniques to figure out which bar Josh was frequenting and began calling the bar to get Josh kicked out. There is a speculation that a troll called 911 and reported that Josh was at the bar waving a gun around. A troll then began messaging the office's Facebook page on Facebook Messenger, and they confirmed that Josh was in fact kicked out and told the person to stop calling them and leave them alone. This is yet to be confirmed as real. A few hours later, Josh returned to do a short live stream, claiming nothing happened, and he left the bar on his own accord.
And thank you to all my trolls for supporting me on Halloween. I greatly appreciate it.
Boom, boom.
And the bar I went to, super classy. The owners are good people, and they know of me, and they know of my videos. I don't want to say thank you for supporting me on my videos. I was blasting Ozzy Osbourne on my YouTube phone, having a drink.
YouTube phone.
You're like, hey, could you turn off your phone and the music so we can enjoy the football game? And I said, that's just fine. I don't want any drama here. I'm just trying to enjoy my Halloween. I busted my skin on my knuckle and it started bleeding. And I'm like, I like the taste of blood. 1 second. And I'm like, yes. I pretty much sucked on my knuckle until it stopped bleeding. And the only reason I was sad is because it stopped bleeding and because your boy Cobra likes the taste of blood. It's delicious. There's something about blood that just is so goddamn tasty. It's got a coppery sort of aftertaste. Now, for my closing remarks for this awesome Halloween video, again, thank you to my YouTube trolls for supporting my videos. But Jesus Christ himself and Satan couldn't save you from the hell you just unleashed. And I hope you all have an awesome rest of your Halloween, and I'll catch you later.
To end the night, Josh joined Crystal Roberts' livestream and avoided talking about the bar.
Well, I'm hearing all these rumors that you got arrested. That obviously didn't happen, right?
No, I did not get arrested. My cap gun did not get taken away. I went to the bar and I had 2 Cobra's candies, drink combos, and I left. It was a very pleasant Halloween evening.
Somebody said that someone said that they called the bar and the bar confirmed that you got in trouble for trespassing or...
No, that's not what I was told. I wasn't told anything, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where the fuck people...
You know what I'm saying?
Rumors, but welcome to being a celebrity, I guess.
So you had a good time, they didn't kick you out, you're not banned?
It doesn't matter. I had a good time, and that's all that matters. If anybody wants to spread rumors about it outside of that, that's their own goddamn problem.
But you still have your cap gun? Because
yes,
I'm gonna
still have my fucking cap gun.
Well,
Nobody
hold on, don't
me. I didn't get my cap gun taken away.
So I'm glad that. How did you bust your knuckle? Did you punch a wall? Did you punch somebody? That'd be awesome if you punched somebody.
No, I didn't punch anyone. My knuckle was just broken and bloody from I punched my desk because I felt like it.
For the month of October, Josh only made 65 videos due to his break at the beginning of the month. Just by adding up all of Josh's donations from his donation shout-out videos, Josh made well over $730 from his fans. Josh's fans are very eager to see what type of content will follow in the next couple of months.
Sorry, guys.
On November 1st, Josh created 2 new sweatshirts for his customized merch store. On November 3rd, during a live stream, Josh claimed that he was accosted by a local who told him to leave Frosty's Bar and Grill alone.
Now, some guy was getting in my face. What was it, yesterday? And told me, you better recognize and leave Frosty's alone. The dude's lucky I didn't kick his ass, mind you. You know what I'm saying? And given the circumstances of the situation, I chose to leave that as professionally as possible. I'm like, dude, I summon demons from a Ouija boards. Do you think I'm scared of some little punk ass? The dude was had no muscle to him. He was skinny. He had a buzz cut. And these fucking thick, stupid looking glasses on. He's all shoving me. And I'm like, this motherfucker, dude. You know what I'm saying? I try to avoid violence if at all possible because I'm a big dude. I could fuck some shit up with my autistic strength. And I keep that in check for a reason. You know what I'm saying? This guy was a pussy because he had 3 people, or excuse me, it was just 3 people. There were 2 of them standing behind him. And I'm just like, wow, you need 3 people to back your ass. You need 2 people to back your ass up? That's pretty funny, dude. You're a pussy. Fucking pussy. I'm like, dude, you better get out of my goddamn face. You know, he's telling me you better recognize. And I was like, yeah, I recognize. I'm a famous YouTuber and you're a jealous fucking YouTuber. And I can see the fear in his eyes, too. It was glorious, YouTube. Yeah. You can't let people like that get to you.
Starting to get tired. Really tired.
And I tend to get really fucking scary when I'm pissed off. I'm like one of the nicest guys you'd ever meet, and I'm usually pretty chilled out. And the dude was just lucky I didn't fuck him up. Let's just leave it at that.
On November 8th, Josh posted on Facebook about the passing of actor Leslie Phillips. Phillips was best known for voicing the Sorting Hat in the Harry Potter movies. Josh would go out to make a video outside smoking a cigarette and another video entitled Cheers. A few hours later, Josh deleted both videos because he was told the actor was a chimo and allegedly had a relationship with a 13-year-old girl.
Take 1.
So it turns out I found out some really messed up shit.
Ooh, 2,788.
Tribute to on YouTube who died. What was his fucking name? Leslie Phillips. Had a
2 weeks.
13-year-old. I'm like, nope, that's gross.
2 weeks.
I did not fall asleep.
Ring 3.
If you don't believe me, look it up.
Later, someone claiming to be from California, going by the name Ivan, was over at Josh's apartment drinking Mountain Dew.
What up, YouTube? We're hanging out with fanboy Ivan. I went to a drink combo, see how it do. Fuck you, trolls.
Fanboy.
Can I help you? I didn't order. Order.
Homeboy Ivan ended up getting doxxed by his own brother Jerry in the chat, and it was revealed Ivan and his family were from Casper. Ivan said his girlfriend Mulaney was watching. On further inspection, it turned out she was subscribed to both Josh and my channel. Ivan ended up bouncing when Josh's stream froze after only being live for 30 minutes. Later on, Josh posted a new t-shirt on his customized girl storefront. Throughout the month, Josh had difficulty going live because of his internet connectivity issues. Josh attempted to go live dozens of times,
Can't do shit here.
only for his streams to go down around the 1 hour mark. In some cases, he was only able to go live for a couple of minutes. Josh would usually just delete the stream and attempt to go live yet again. On November 11th, Josh did a pathetic tribute to the late comedian Gallagher by smashing a cantaloupe instead of a watermelon, which was Gallagher's signature act. Josh found a way to make the video even more lackluster by only recording the aftermath of him smashing the cantaloupe on the ground outside of his apartment building.
Hey YouTube, I couldn't get any watermelon. Gallagher passed away, so get some cantaloupe. Yeah.
On November 13th, Josh live-streamed at Angie and Walt's house, having apparently learned nothing from the last time he did so. As expected, as soon as Josh went live, trolls began calling Angie to provoke a reaction.
I don't know who this Ellen chick is people keep talking about. Ellen DeGeneres? I don't know her personally, man. Dobby doesn't drink Pepsi, she drinks Mountain Dew.
I said it was your homeboy Ian.
If it was Ian, he would have called me, but my phone's on Do Not Disturb.
But the Ian I'm talking about is the one, it's not the Ian that comes over here.
If you call me, you recognize the voice.
But that's the number that it came from.
Just ignore the trolls, man.
How did he get my phone number?
I don't know, dude. I really don't.
I just got a call from one of your trolls.
Fuck 'em.
And they said, would you please tell Josh quit stalking your daughter?
Oh my fucking god, that's so retarded.
And I just hung up.
Dude, I have a legion of fangirls. I don't give a shit if Ellen dates me. Fuck off, loser.
I don't give a fuck about their daughter.
It's her loss, not mine, honestly.
Oh my god, throw the hands up. I'll throw your fucking hands up. If that's what they need to do, you fucking answer it.
But children are such losers. Hello?
Get off my goddamn phone, dude.
What's up? You the who can't stop sucking Cobra's dick. I live rent-free in your head. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it was a fucking troll calling to call me a fucking homophobic slur, and I'm like, that's real fucking talk. You know what the best part about this, Tubes? I don't have
What is
to
the best part?
harass my trolls this hard to get inside.
On November 15th, Josh spammed his social media with links to several new items on his customized girl storefront. Later on, Josh went live,
Get comfy.
got drunk, and watched a video about the drama between Ozzy Osbourne and the lead singer of Iron Maiden, Bruce Dickinson. Josh also admitted during this live stream that he used to kiss the Britney Spears poster he had on his wall when he used to live with his parents in 2010. Josh also drank so much that he puked on his own clothes. He would go on to wear the same t-shirt for days.
Oh, that's nice.
I remember being a kid and I had a Britney Spears poster in my fucking room and I'd make out with it. So I hadn't had my first kiss yet. I didn't get my first kiss until I was a senior in high school. Mind you.
I cannot make fun of because I also had a hard time. Ugh. Cobes.
Well, that
What are you
just happened.
doing, dude?
On November 20th, YouTuber Cheyenne Jasmine in her video King Cobra JFS impression.
It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another video. God fucking damn it! Oh fuck yeah, my new Jack Skellington mug has arrived. And it comes with a cool as fuck spoon. That's what's up, my dude.
On November 24th, in a deleted livestream called I'm Sick of YouTube, Josh was flip saying he hated making videos and he was only making videos for his fans. Josh also said he had gotten a strike on his channel a few days prior for self-harm on a chilling live stream. Josh speculated that the strike was because his trolls reported his videos for self-harm when he was drinking. Later on, Josh streamed again and said that the title of his new album would be At the Gates of Hell. Josh also received a large number of donations from his fans and, surprise surprise, proceeded to spend it all on alcohol, lasting a few days as the liquor store was closed on Thanksgiving. Josh bought 2 packs of Marlboro NXTs, 1 bottle of E&J Peach, 1 bottle of rum flavored rum, 1 bottle of sake, 3 bottles of Jack Daniel's Shooters, and an 18-pack of Bud Light. For the rest of the night, Josh drank until 1 a.m. and went to bed. Earlier in the week, Josh said that he'd be spending Thanksgiving with his family at a water park in South Dakota. Josh woke up at 9 or 10 a.m.
I'm looking for
coconut rum. Josh said that he was saving his E&J Peach for his family. Later on that afternoon, Josh left with his parents and his sister Sammy to travel to Cheyenne to visit his grandparents on his mother's side. On November 26th, Josh posted a video at a pizza restaurant in South Dakota called Piesano's Piccina. His father, Clint, made a rare appearance in this video, sporting a very cool and fashionable bowler hat.
YouTube, we're in a top secret location. That's my dad. That's Papa Cobra right there.
Thank you. Spanking cheese jams. Good for the cheese. Did you get consumed?
Of course.
John, I don't like Josh's spanking cheese.
Yes, Mom. I'm not going live. I'm not going live. I'm just doing a quick little food review for YouTube. Alright. YouTube, one little slice. Oh no, look at that. You see that? So good.
Later that night, Josh posted a video addressing the trolls who were texting him. He was frustrated because the trolls quickly figured out that he and his family were most likely at the Watiki Indoor Water Park Resort in South Dakota.
Just want to say thank you to my trolls for watching my videos. I own you sad, miserable fuckers. Otherwise, you wouldn't care if I go live. And the fact that you gotta text me that you're winning shows that you're actually losing.
Josh also said in this video that his tactical soap coupon code, King Cobra, for 15% off, wasn't working on the tactical soap website. This was, however, quickly fixed, but the coupon code discount was lowered to only 10%. On November 27th, Josh finally got back home to Casper and posted pictures on Facebook from his Thanksgiving holiday at the water park and from visiting his grandparents in Cheyenne. The next day, Josh went live and did shots of sake in exchange for donations. Josh revealed that his bank account balance was roughly $279 in the negative after being charged $100 for a yearly subscription to a service called Clean Your MacBook. Josh also hilariously said that he would have sex with Ozzy Osbourne to end sickos. What a hero.
It is what it is, YouTube. I did enjoy my Thanksgiving very much. I went to go see my grandparents and my only remaining great-grandparent left. Jack, thank you for your $20 donation to PayPal, brother. That's what's up.
Fuck.
This actually helps a lot because my account is in the negative, and I forgot I had subscribed to this Keep Your MacBook Clean service. They charge an annual like $100 plus dollars every
What
year
the
to
fuck?
keep my MacBook running tip-top. The curse of watching
What the? Look at this.
Fuck sickos. Adam, thank you for your $169 donation. Crunchy tacos on me. Appreciate that, man. No, my stepmom gave me $20 for food, so I appreciate that. I'm not gay, I'm straight. But if someone was like, hey Cobra, you gotta sex with Ozzy Osbourne to end sickos, I would totally do it. To
Nuh-uh.
be honest with you. I went from being like $279 in the negative to being like only $65 in the negative. That's a huge difference. And people want to call it e-begging, but it's like, dude, the only reason you call it e-begging is because you're struggling and you don't have the support that King Cobra has.
Does.
You're a troll if you call it e-begging because you're like, you know what, it'd be nice to have what Cobra has.
Josh went live the next day and thanked his fans for donating, their donations totaling roughly $200 to $300.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 15. Hold up. How much is that? I can't do math off the top of my head like that. 10 plus 15.
25.
$25. As soon as it goes through, I'll cash it out.
Like, I may be schizophrenic and have Asperger's, but even I'm like, dude, stop.
Later on, Josh posted a t-shirt depicting a shit that he'd taken when he was on Thanksgiving break. The design featured the text, "Taking a troll." Josh's shirt was not approved by Customized Girl. For the rest of the month, Josh rambled about Kanye West being racist. November was quite uneventful compared to the rest of the year. Despite having made over $1,300 in donations, Josh still managed to overspend to nobody's surprise, and his bank account plummeted into the negative multiple times a week throughout the month. Even after becoming $280 in the hole, Josh was once again bailed out by the charity of strangers, absolving him of facing any type of consequences of his horrible spending habits, and allowing him to keep making amazing content, such as drinking to the point of vomiting on himself. On December 1st, Josh uploaded a ton of merch onto his Customized Girl storefront. On December 3rd, Josh celebrated Ozzy Osbourne's 74th birthday by smoking weed and doing other drugs at Angie's house.
It's Ozzy Osbourne's fucking birthday, so let's all get wasted and celebrate. I literally just slammed 2 99 proof banana shots. Well, I poured one of them into my drink and then shot the other one down my throat. Look at that. Yes. I'll be celebrating all day, of course. See those Ozzy knuckles? I want y'all to get fucking wasted. It's Ozzy's birthday, man. Celebrate that shit.
Josh continued the party by going live twice when he got back to his apartment and rambled about Ozzy for a combined 4 hours. The most notable moment of Josh's livestream was that he huffed cologne whilst doing vocal covers. In Josh's second stream, Josh mentioned a minor debt that he had taken care of. This could have been a reference to his late fee for his rent.
I had some minor debt issues that I got squared away off camera peacefully, and it went as smoothly as it could have gone. Both parties involved, apart from myself, were like, "Hey man, chill out, we got it resolved." And I'm like, sweet. I got a major debt situation resolved super quickly. No, it just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Christmas will be a lot easier to make happen. That's all I'm saying.
On December 5th, Josh failed the Death Nut Challenge that he did exclusively for his Patreon subscribers.
Oh, I farted, excuse me. Anyways, we have the all-new Death Nut version 3.0 challenge. So we'll start off with level 1. It's a mild peanut.
Look, I can play this game for 100 years. your skills to the next level, you'll become the #1 in no time. Download now and start your journey.
Level number 2. On December 10th, in a live stream, Josh got caught in an autistic loop describing the perfect way to make nachos for 45 minutes straight.
I might make a day plate of nachos because it's the weekend and because my fans are awesome. Oh, god damn it.
It's when he started drinking heavily, dude. Shit.
Shocker, the retard can fucking work a microwave. Holy shit. No, we get nachos. Go joy, go Cobra. Step 1, you add a very small layer of chips. Then you add your nacho ingredients. That's all you get for your nachos. Step 2 is repeat. If you do one away from nachos, what sucks about eating?
Later on, Josh went live again and spoke about the 5-year anniversary of the passing of YouTuber Angry Grandpa and also being dumped by his ex-girlfriend Summer.
5 years since Angry Grandpa passed away, which has been officially 5 years since I broke up with Summer. Kids are precious. Stop calling them cute. They're fuck sickos. Stop calling your boyfriend, girlfriend, baby, or this and that. Call them anything else. Sugar cakes, babe. I'm serious. This is the kind of inclusive language that encourages sicko shit. I'm serious. If pedophilia is gross,
Good.
stop calling kids cute. I call kids precious because they are. Kids are more precious.
Oh, it's winter. Yeah, there was autumn, there was summer, there was winter now.
Kids are more precious than rock and roll models. I feel like when you eat food, or drink alcohol, or consume beverages, once that food has been consumed, it becomes available in the afterlife. That's what I believe. So right now, Angry Grandpa's probably trying one of my Angry Grandpa drink combos. Because I drank one on camera. Even if it was off camera, the act of consuming it.
Ooh, tier doesn't show up anymore.
It becomes a go-to
Tier.
drink combo.
What a lag.
So like, okay, if I drink this right now, drink the dome, Ghost on the other side can drink it now because it has been created into reality.
On December 12th, sad news swept the Cobraverse. Cool Taste YouTube channel got shut down, but he made a new one called Cool Taste Redo. On December 13th, Josh finally finished his new album, At the Gates of Hell.
So I've been working on my album and I finally got it done. So the songs in order are Broken Hearts in the Rain, Liquid Sunshine, Never Gonna Slow Me Down, At the Gates of Hell, Cocaine Cobra, and the very last song, When the Crows and the Ravens Go Flying. So happy holidays, your boy Cobra delivered on his promise. I got the album done and I was sent off to Deathbed Tape to get it finalized as we speak. Deathbed's probably asleep right now, so he'll probably be dealing with that tomorrow and I appreciate that. I did get a beer to celebrate, so I
be like my third year today. On December 14th, in a Facebook post, Josh said that his album wouldn't be released until after Christmas, dashing that plans and making around $200 to $300 from net.
Boom.
Even with the sad news, Josh pulled his finger out and started making laved wands in effort to buy more alcohol. Oh, sorry, I mean Christmas presents for his family. Josh would end up going back and editing this post and saying that he'd be making new wands and was looking forward to spending Christmas with his family. On December 15th, Josh got completely trashed and huffed cologne and did 30 bumper covers before his internet began dropping in and out.
Oof.
After I shoot this for a second. What? Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
On December 16th, Josh again attempted to eat spicy nuts and failed the challenge, after talking about how spicy the nuts were for about 20 minutes.
Swallow it. Fuck me. I swallowed it barely. We're in the heat wave on screen. Oh, it's fine. Oh, fuck me.
Later on, Josh thanked Deathbed Tapes for a $150 advance on his album sales. This meant that Josh could afford to buy Christmas presents for his dad and his friend Garth Lenny.
I want to give a shout out to Alex Ford, who gave me he gave me a little bit of money for the album, like so I could buy some Christmas presents, and I definitely took care of that. Freaking sweet.
Later on, Josh said that he'd be going to his friend Keith McConnell's 53rd birthday. Keith is a mutual friend of Angie's. Josh also said he bought some Christmas presents with Deathbed Tapes as a $150 advance.
I got a birthday party to go to later on at towards 1 o'clock. My buddy Keith. Well, I might bring some booze to Keith's birthday party and might bring some buns for that. The Deathbed Tapes advance went to buying Christmas presents. So he has it already gone. It's not eBaying. I'm not saying you have to donate. I'm saying you can if you want to. There's a difference. Dude, Ozzy Osbourne and Sharon are gonna live a long, healthy, happy life. You're so fucking pathetic. It's not even funny. All those mean things you're saying about me just show that those are what you are, and you're insecure with who you are as a person. Sharon Osbourne requested
Okay.
after suffering a medical emergency. Well, that sucks. People are telling me about this news. I get slow crap like this all the time. To be honest. It's a protection for Sharon and Ozzy Osbourne for most of the relationship. I'm turning Sharon Blessings, man. That's Ozzy Osbourne's goddess. That's his queen of the day. No, dude. Not like this. Sharon Osbourne's not gonna die for a long time. You're a because you won't stop sucking COVID dick. Why don't you keep yourself, troll?
Whoa.
On December 17th, Josh liked some fan art that was sent to him on Facebook. On December 19th, out of nowhere, Josh sold 2 laid wands on Etsy after saying he'd be busting his ass to make as many wands as he could to pay for Christmas presents. I guess that just means only 2. On December 20th, Josh posted a fan-made Photoshop image on Facebook of him enjoying some afternoon tea with his idol, Ozzy Osbourne. On December 21st, Josh was sent a Troll Care package, which included some Dr. Squatch's soap,
a sippy cup, lots of treats, and a sick brand new hat. A glitter bomb card was also included, but Josh outsmarted the prankster by realizing it before he opened it. Nice try, trolls.
So I've got a couple care packages here. See what Laura and Hannah got me. Yes. Long live Aussie, motherfucker! A movie, what do we got here? The Craft. Ooh, sweet, I'll add it to my collection of goodies. A pentagram ring, check that out. Very satanic or orange. Long live Aussie in the country. They sent me an eyeliner pen to check out. Check that out here in a second. Appreciate that. Christmas came early. Oh, jeez. More junk. More junk food. Ah. Oh. I love my fans, but. Ew. Oh, God, it smells. Dr. Swatch. No. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Soft spout cup. Yeah, I don't. This is weird. I don't. Fucking kind of shit. I don't.
Ooh.
I got plenty of cups, thank you. Oh, hey, look who we got. Some Crown Royal. Now we're cooking. Whoa, Inspector Boulor, thank you for your donations to PayPal and Cash App, and also to your care package. I definitely enjoyed it. This must be the card he's talking about, YouTube. That's too fucking great. Well, they really sued this card up tight, dude. They added me to the front of it. That's too fucking funny. It is legitimately. Oh, it's a glitter bomb. Oh, ha ha ha. You got me, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went to open it, and it's like, I should have known it was a troll package because they sent me the baby cup. The trolls are always calling me a baby and shit. So that's hilarious. I went to go open it, and it's like, a little glitter bomb. Yeah, you can fuck yourself, but thank you for your troll package. I should have known it was a fucking troll package. They're thinking themselves, oh, Cobra got the things. They gave him alcohol and cigarettes.
On December 23rd, Josh unboxed Christmas presents he bought for his friends and family.
So what do we have here? This first one is, check that out. YouTube. You cannot tell me that's not freaking seriously badass. Fucking beautiful YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Look at that. Isn't that just fucking pretty? So I'm happy with that. Good looking nice right there.
Yeah.
Now this one I got for my dad. I will say that. This is one I had custom made for my dad. And right there on the blade, look at that. It says, "To Dad, love Josh." Personally engraved for these holidays. That is a good looking knife, dude. I like that. Beautiful. Beautiful YouTube.
Josh had spent $92.96 on shitty knives from budk.com, the same website where Josh bought Ellen the Vertical Samurai Sword for $177.98 back in early January of this year. On December 24th, Christmas Eve, Josh posted the following message on Facebook. I'm making changes in my life to better myself. The two things I'm doing is drinking a lot less and seeking counseling for my mental issues. I admit I have a problem with booze and I need to control that, so you're not going to see me drink on camera very often, and when I do, it's going to be in moderation instead of excess. To all my friends and family and fans, happy holidays. Thank you to my awesome family for being patient with me. A few of Josh's friends and family replied to this post, such as Mildred, Homeboy Scotty's mum, Angie, Clint, and Tiana, Josh's sister. Josh's grandmother Sandra also left a heartfelt comment in this post. Josh said that he loved his grandparents and that he wanted to buy his granddad some tactical soap so he could fuck his grandmother all night long. A little later, Josh went to his parents' house and posted pictures on Facebook of his dinner. At 11 p.m. p.m., less than 24 hours after posting on Facebook that he needed to cut down on his drinking, Josh bragged about having a small glass of whiskey at his parents' house. On December 26th, Josh briefly mentioned during a food review that he had a life-changing event happen, but didn't divulge any additional information.
Now, I've been depressed the last couple of days because of my actions, but I'm working on it, YouTube. I posted a post on Facebook that said I was going to drink less and work on myself, and I meant it. I had a pretty good Christmas, all things considered. Kind of life-changing event happened to me on Friday, and we'll discuss that when the time is appropriate.
On December 27th, Josh was discussed on comedian Danny Brown's podcast.
You do know about the sexy topic that was King Cobra. This is my boy King Cobra, JFS. So yeah, man, King Cobra, he started YouTube, I was gonna say about 2011. He met his first girlfriend in Joplin. Oh, cool. Which is off his Virginia tour in bathroom. Same day. He got back home, you know, dad told him. He's from Casper, Wyoming. Okay. I've been following this guy for a long time. I love King. I actually love King. That's the difference. I hate you, motherfucker. Fuck you, Cyrac. You love King Cobra. I'm saying all this because this weekend, actually, we getting close to making these other. I want to have a boxing match with King Cobra and Cyrac. And he's drunk as fuck all the time. He make these dank ass drink combos. Like he just come by and he'll put Mountain Dew with Budweiser. You know, but I'm saying all this to say is what has happened is now, you know, we watch his life materially at a fair. Because now, pretty much the internet takes care of it. So all you gotta do is go, because we want to see the funniest shit. You know, he provides us with all these kinds of
Yes, and we love him.
So we order, we send him food. The food we eat all the time, we order food all the time. But it's going to be content, like if you know recently, they sent him a Subway sauce sandwich. That's the thing. He's not going to turn nothing down. If you send him something, no matter what it is, he's going to eat it. Because I can't just let food go to waste. So they sent him a Subway sandwich with every sauce. No meat. What? No vegetables. No nothing. Just every sauce. Yeah, oh, here it goes. Look at with red wine vinegar. Yellow mustard. Honey mustard sauce. Creamy sriracha. Buffalo. Sweet teriyaki. Peppercorn ranch sauce. Chipotle sauce. And yeah.
And he eat it?
Check it out.
Can you see it?
We're in a new arc now. I didn't know you could get high.
Wait a minute. This is a whole. I've never even heard of such a
Like
thing.
he's sniffing, putting the whole nozzle, like he's taking a pop in the cap.
What?
Yeah, look at that.
You can do that to get high.
Yeah, so this where we like, vodka is getting too far. I believe he used to smoke spice because his time and it's a little off. He's a little.
I learned about spice from
Look down, be careful. I mean, he does have really terrible hygiene. That's all. That's what made me freak out that he had a bottle of Corona. Because he never really washed his ass. If you can Google his teeth, check him out his teeth. King Cobra teeth is something just like to see as well. But yeah, so he just wears this technical soap.
Technical soap?
Tactical soap.
Oh,
that
tactical.
release pheromones. I think it's really for the use of honey.
Well, let me tell you, if you want a girlfriend, you have to take showers.
So he says it gets in the ladies.
No way.
I know you said you like gotchas.
I do.
You gotta know about the sexy gotcha bathroom.
I'm gonna
pull a unpaid citizen and you make it pretty firm. You get the PDF files.
PDF files?
PDF files.
PDF files. Well, I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna send him some love.
Yeah, he takes some bank ass music too.
Cool.
Tutorial. Great combo. King Cobra's a lifestyle, man. But yeah.
Later, Laramie County posted on their website that Josh was arrested between the 23rd and the 27th. This was the life-changing event that Josh was referring to in his video the previous day, would explain why he posted on Facebook about getting help with cutting down on drinking. Josh went live that night and addressed the arrest and said it was true, and recounted his experience in the clink.
It's this guy! I did get arrested in Cheyenne, and honestly, that was my wake-up call. Nothing really happened when I was in prison. I was pretty much in a drunk tank in a holding cell by myself for the entire night and then for half of Saturday. They let me out of the jail without having to pay a bond, and the cop that arrested me was super patient, so I appreciate that. But honestly, that was my wake-up call to cut down on my drinking, you know? Yesterday I had 2 tall cans of Bud Light and a half pint of Jack Daniels, not gonna lie. But today I bought 1 tall can of Bud Light. I bought it this morning, and I have not touched it or opened it. I was waiting until after 5 o'clock to have it because I am going to cut down on my drinking. Now that it's after 5 o'clock and I haven't had a drink all day, let's get into it. I don't even remember what the fuck I did, to be honest. All I can remember was getting out of my dad's van in Cheyenne in a loafing jug, and she starts my legs and smoking cigarettes and traveling in the car. Next thing you know, I'm in jail. And when my dad told me what the fuck I did, I felt like the biggest piece of shit. I got all of my stuff back except my pipe tobacco and my marijuana. And when I got out of jail, there was the bell tower down the street going off on Saturday, and then a bunch of crows and a raven were flying over my head. It was majestic, to say the least. So the 2 things I'm going to do in my life, YouTube, to better myself, is to slow down on my drinking and to seek some therapy. Even though therapy is a waste of time, I'm far too intelligent for that shit. I don't need a therapist to know why I'm depressed, you know? I'm not going to go into reasons why I'm depressed on YouTube. That's just none of y'all's business. And normally when I drink or get drunk and I black out, I don't get aggressive or violent or angry or belligerent. Normally I just stumble around and pass out, you know what I'm saying? That's only happened like twice in the last couple of months, and it's not a good look, you know? So I am making a solid effort here to drink less. In fact, on Sunday at Christmas dinner, when I had it with my family here in town, a family friend brought over some delicious scotch. I'm not going to give his name, but I proved to my dad, if you want to count my drinks that I had at Christmas dinner on Sunday, I literally had 2. That was it. I had a Jack and Coke, and then I had a small taste of the scotch that he brought over. And that was it, you know? And my dad's words, hey man, that's a real strength. I'm proud of you, John. You know what pisses me off about alcoholism is people's attitudes towards it. They treat you like, you know, and, oh, you're helpless. You're powerless to anything. You know, instead of being like, that's negative reinforcement, people. Now, I'm not going to stop drinking during drink combos because that's what I do. People on YouTube love my drink combos. However, you're not going to see it as much. I'm not cutting down on alcohol for anyone but myself and for my family and my fans who care about me. And honestly, fuck the stores. Y'all's obsession with me is more unhealthy than my drinking. And when I went to prison, they pretty much took everything. I can always get more of my tobacco, so I'm not worried about that. When I asked the cop about it, he said, well, you might have lost it when you were at Loafing Jug or whatever. But when I asked my dad about it, he said, well, the cops took it and it's probably in the police department vault somewhere. It is what it is. But honestly, going to jail was honestly a wake-up call for me, you know. At first, I didn't realize what the fuck I did. And then when I was talking to my dad on the phone in jail, there was this dude across from me on the other side of the hallway who told me to shut up and just trying to as hard as he can to start shit with me. I pretty much told him to fuck off. You know, this dude was saying, you look like a sex offender.
The storage.
you'll ever have. And on top of that, I already had my clothes on, my hat, and
The
I was
storage.
getting the fuck out of there. So I wasn't gonna do shit to make me have to stay any longer. As far as I was concerned, I'm like, fuck you, asshole, I'm getting out of here. You have fun being in the thing.
The storage.
Really fuck with me physically, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna happen, and what did I do to entertain myself since I didn't have technology? I pretty much fucked with people. It was this other dude across the hall from me, and I kept on doing shit like, "Hello, Clarice," and telling obnoxious Christmas jokes as loud as I could, just to make the police officers laugh their asses off. You know, dumb shit like that. And they would not let me out until I blew complete zeros. Which, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I feel like I'm a piece of shit for what I did. I said some really hurtful things. I'm not going to get into detail what got me there, but it was so bad. Like, I was stumbling around the open drum parking lots, and I blacked out and didn't even realize what I was doing. And freaking people were trying to get gas, and they were honking the horn until they could get the fuck out of the way. And my dad kept on telling me, "Josh, calm down, Josh, calm down." He said it was surreal watching us. The only reason why I didn't talk, or like, the only reason why I didn't kick the fuck out of the asshole who was talking shit on me in prison is because all the cops were standing there
What the
watching.
fuck?
And that douchebag was safely locked up in a holding tank, because if he wasn't... But no, I'm not gonna stop drinking, but I am gonna make a solid effort to slow down. And,
So many ads for no reason. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
You know what I'm saying? Getting blackout drunk versus you only having a couple of drinks, you know? So I acknowledge that, and I'm not gonna blame everyone else for my problems. You know, I'm not. I do appreciate y'all watching the video.
Later on, Josh went onto Crystal Roberts' stream and spoke a little bit more about the arrest.
How you doing, Crystal?
It was a drunken public, right? That's what you got? The drunken public? Did you get a fine? Do you have a court date? I know I asked you that before, but...
I don't know at this point, to be honest. If I do, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about that once I have it.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I feel like an absolute douchebag doing that to people. Nothing triggered me. I think I was just assuming the worst before it happened, kind of thing, and I felt like a piece of shit still. I don't know what triggered me. You know, nothing really triggered me.
Are you worried about the body cam footage and the trolls and getting a hold of that? Because that happened for the next
Fuck with me, shows you that they're more obsessed with me than I am with drinking, and that's unhealthy.
I think
people are still wanting me to do drink combos, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna stop doing that because it's entertaining to the fans. My mixology skills are amazing, my interest are it's really good out there.
So you and your dad are good then, right?
He can be for now. Absolute fucking cunt.
Is it true, and you can tell me yes or no, you can tell me to shut up if you want. Was it true that your dad, you had a physical altercation with him? And he choked you?
No.
Okay.
I'd rather not discuss it until I can ask about doing it because I was aware of myself as a lot. You're huffing cologne into behind us. Stupid way to get high, to be honest.
This is Code's thing about going to an early grave. Yeah, Josh, that's one of the concerns I had.
I'm not going to an early fucking grave, man.
You're not feeling like your liver might be, it seems like you're like really self-medicating at this point. Isn't that like a thing?
No, not really, to be honest.
So like you're not like
Because
super...
I go through periods where I don't drink as much. I've seen me go through like waves.
All of you guys have a great night.
Josh capped off his night of sobriety by ordering more alcohol and making a sweet drink combo video. December 29th, Josh went live after noticing I was live streaming. Josh wasn't very happy with me and said that I was slandering his good name. Josh also said that he was attempting to steal the viewers watching my stream. Sadly, Josh wasn't very successful and only made more of his viewers switch over to my stream.
Mike Size is talking shit about you right now on YouTube. Yeah, I don't care. You know, I had 2 beers earlier. You see me drinking right now. Even if I had alcohol, I wouldn't be drinking it. Honestly, I don't feel like drinking right now. I don't care. Bite-sized Cobra's unhealthy obsession with me is more unhealthy than my drinking. And what's funny is I can slow down on my drinking, but my trolls can't slow down on me. That's the truth. And honestly, I should thank you fuckers because you're making me more famous. I'm aware that Bite-sized Cobra videos is going live and talking shit. That's why I went live to steal the views back. So if you're a true Cobra fan, you'll watch the video live. And pretty much I'm just ignoring it. And I like how I get called a teenager when I'm sitting there saying, hey, if you can't donate your views just as deeply as appreciated, if you can donate even $1, it's appreciated. Versus, I want to steal Cobra's content, steal others' donations. If anyone can get bigger, it's Bite-sized Cobra videos. He's begging for clout by stealing my shit. I'm more popular than he is. The fuck Bite-sized videos. Could you imagine if I stole one of Ozzy Osbourne's songs, talked a bunch of shit on it, and then claimed the song was mine? Because that's basically what Bite-sized Cobra videos is doing. He's stealing my content, talking shit on me, and trying to claim it's original because it's just a, what do we call it? A restream channel, you know, a copycat Cobra channel. It's stupid. If you want to steal my content for your own channel, fine. At the end of the day, you're giving me more exposure, you're giving me more views. But then you want to go and slander my name and slander people I know, drag people I know through the mud and the muck. You don't know the whole story. You just want some of that Cobra clout. You know what I'm saying? Bite-sized Cobra videos is no different than Stephanie talking about me on her channel. People just want what I have. And they couldn't handle the harassment or attention. Nicholas, $50 for yeah, that is such bullshit, dude. Everyone knows I fucking hate singles for my love Ozzy Osbourne. My troll's obsession with being one is honestly makes them look like one. Says the guy who steals my content, lies about me and my friends, and then fucking tries to claim it as fact. It's just basically you walk into a grocery store and you see the cover of a magazine that says Hillary Clinton's a living person, you know. It's just dumb slander, dude. So fucking ignore Bite-sized Cobra videos. Just ignore that crap. He lives in the fucking UK and the United Kingdom has laws against online bullying. John, thank you for your $5 donation for bro. Bitch side is showing baby pics of you. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bit weird, Bite-sized Cobra. Y'all said, wow. The man called me a sicko on his stupid copycat channel is showing pictures of me as a baby. Weird. I think Bite-sized Cobra is a sicko.
On December 30th, Josh went live and poured himself a cupful of Jack Daniels and dark cherry soda for a drink combo, stating he was only going to have one and was saving the rest of his alcohol for another time. Josh's stream once again ended due to his bad internet connection, and when Josh returned, he was incredibly drunk.
I do have a new drink combo to review tonight. We're only going to have like 1 or 2 because we want to save the rest for tomorrow, as tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I did have one on camera and it is delicious. As you can tell, this drink combo consists of the lovely Jack Daniels. I tried to get a bottle of monkey shaders when it was YouTube. Yes, that's it. Jack Daniels, never other girls look attractive since the 1800s. The live flashing, oh man. Dig it. But here's what it is. Yo, it's fake.
take your cross, you man. Later on that night, Josh's arrest records are posted on the King Cobra JFS subreddit. Please note, the document has been edited by the police department to protect personal information. I will summarize the report. Despite previous speculation that the arrest happened at a residence due to the address being redacted on the Wyoming news website, the arrest did in fact happen at a gas station called the Loafing Joe, exactly where Josh said. The report stated that Clint called the police and said that Josh was drunk and was causing a disturbance after drinking a bottle of hard liquor in the car. Clint said that Josh made several suicidal and homicidal statements, resulting in Clint not feeling safe. When an officer arrived, Josh told the police officer that he didn't want to harm himself or anyone else, and said he didn't make those comments. The officer suggested that Josh be taken to the ARC, Acute Rehabilitation Center, so that Josh could sober up. Clint agreed and left Josh with the officer. Sadly, the officer learned that the ARC wasn't accepting any new intakes because of a heating problem in the building. The officer instead suggested that Josh be taken to a hospital for an evaluation or even spend the night in a shelter. Josh refused both of these. The police officer had no choice but to arrest Josh for public intoxication. Josh was then taken to the Laramie County Detention Center and Clint was notified. On December 31st, alternative model Danny Devine made a personalized video for Josh, most likely purchased by a troll. I wonder who that was.
This is Danny Devine here. First of all, please go take a shower. It's disgusting that you don't shower enough. Brush your fucking teeth. That is really, really gross. Also, I think it's kind of lame that you need a dad to bail you out things. You're a grown man now, so it's time to cut that shit out. And the hair, maybe you just need to wear a hat. No one wants to see that. Hope you enjoyed this video, just for you. Hope you like the latex outfit. Sorry it's a bit late, but I have been on tour right now. I am in the US, so this message comes to you all the way from Hollywood. Mwah. Lots of love.
Later on that night, Josh drunkenly ate bacon wrapped shrimp. He said he'd be going live for New Year's, but he didn't.
It's fucking exquisite. That was some good eats.
2022 was a wild year for King Cobra JFS, and we've had front row seats to watch his life fall further out of his control. From his financial irresponsibility and his shrinking social circle to his growing alcohol addiction, 2022 brought some of the darkest moments in the Cobra-verse. Josh's problem with drinking was a worrying focal point this year, and nobody could have predicted that it would culminate in the way it did with his arrest. Will Josh turn his life around and seek help as he promised? Only time will tell.
He didn't, he died. Shockers. He's gonna go to sleep soon. When he sleeps soon.
Soul Strike is gonna be the first game.
Same shit, different year, am I right? No, seriously, who does that? Who sits there and donates to troll me? All the rip snotty comments are gonna get you banned from my channel, just so you know. If you're gonna sit there and say shit like that, you're gonna get banned from my channel. Like, you people are fucking dumb, dude. There are people out there who watch my videos just to dislike them because they hate me that much. Stop and think for a second just how sad that makes you. Your mission in life is to dislike every video I make. And here's the best part of it. It doesn't affect me because if it did, I'd stop making videos. Oh no, hey, look at that. 12,883 subscribers. I know things. Like, okay, I know it's nerdy as shit, but come on. It's Darth Vader's lightsaber. If that was a real lightsaber, I was just kidding when I said ouch, but if that would have been a real lightsaber, my hand would have been gone. I'm kind of a Star Wars nerd, so first of all, to the president I've ever had, I am truly sorry that Trump got one of your high-ranking generals assassinated. Not all Americans are Muslim hating. You know, this CBD vape oil, I have CBD vape oil. Yeah, a little bit. Fuck yeah. A little bit of dragon blood. So the bigger problem is you got these kids who are snorting condoms, eating Tide Pods. What? Yeah, there are actually kids here in Gasper that have been buying, selling, smoking dehydrated bed bugs. You're kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you at all. Smoking bed bugs? Really?
Hey.
Really? At what point, YouTube, do they stop restricting our American freedom? And
Dude,
start becoming
I love that the guy who was talking about this was snorting freaking cologne.
So it is officially 2020. Quite literally, I'm getting more famous and my trolls are getting stupider. That is no joke. One person commented, who are you to get dating advice? You haven't had sex in years.
Soul Strike.
That's the problem.
Is that a fun game or what?
What are we going to look at? I play guitar.
Okay.
Yeah, holy, that was weird. Yeah, my hair is officially long enough to do a slide punt, you know? Look at that. Decent enough to get let's throw my hair in the background to jump a little bit. What does pussy taste like? Good, clean pussy that's of age, it tastes oh so fine. It's a taste you'll never forget. It's kind of like when you get to touch your first pair of boobs and you squeeze on them just a little bit, start playing with them. It's kind of like that, you know. Once you get your first taste, you never truly forget. Ellen will never.
What is it?
Smell and you're ugly. Well, if you mean I smell good because of my tactic soap, you're right about that. Something I like, and that's magic. Magic does not discriminate against women. I'm not e-begging, I'm just telling like it is, but see, if I'm homeless, then how come I'm sitting in my apartment? How's the love life lately? Non-existent. Sure can. Did you get the gift card from Bite Size yet? No, and why the fuck would I accept gifts from that asshole? That fucking prick is stealing my videos and getting views on my content. They're too fucking unoriginal to come up with their own content. It's kind of sad. How would you feel if you were a famous YouTuber like myself, and some asshole stole your videos, YouTube clipped them, shortened them, took away the creative edge that your videos had, and made them boring just like everyone else's, and then got views doing it? They really got views ripping on you. You wouldn't like it. $200 goal in this live stream, then I will do something special for my viewers, my of-age adult viewers. I will lift weights and these dangerous bastards right here. Oh, kind of selling my body here a little bit. We did it! Yeah! We fucking did it, YouTube! With only 34 hours left, baby! We fucking did it! Thank you. The bottom of my gothic heart for helping me help Ellen. Like, you have no idea, dude. I'm a man of my word. So, let me just select from some of the material on my computer, get myself all a little fluffed up, just a little bit. I'm not gonna touch myself or nothing like that. Sexy, and I know it. Oh, look. As promised. It's for the animals, baby. Yeah. Cobra's not a nice cock if he's got muscles to go lift it. Watch out! As promised, you got what you wanted. Good to see you work out my cock culture and shred some mean ass guitar. So you're worried about your penis size. Well, don't worry about it. I'm serious, fellas. Use some CBD lotion to jack off with because CBD's good for you. My trolls decided to eat out that video what I was doing with the guitar and the way it was doing. Call me a creep and this and that, but Helen knows what's up. She's not, because I'm being my friend, because of who's truly doing it. Anything she does is a very sweet gesture. But honestly, I feel sorry for my trolls, and I hope they can do better for themselves. Well, I'm in a crappy ass mood because someone stole the ashtray that I ordered from the apartment complex. Now, I'm sure my trolls are expecting me to freak out and, not giving them the satisfaction. Yeah, I get home last night after dealing with this lot of drama that my trolls had caused, or tried to cause, and the ashtray was missing. I was talking with my friend Ellen Knight about the bullshit that the trolls are doing, and she said not to worry about it, that this will not affect our friendship, And here's the best part of it. She said, don't worry, Josh, trolls are idiots, we'll take care of it. Sounds good to me. I put a curse on whoever fucked with my ashtray, so whoever stole my fuck money is gonna have a curse placed upon him. They're gonna have bad luck for days.
Bad luck.
Somebody apologize or give
Holy fuck, this break feels nice, dude.
or return the ashtray they stole. You wanna fuck with somebody who knows black magic, you're stupid. Well, my dad confiscated my debit card, and I just love how even though I got my own apartment, I still get treated like a goddamn kid. And to be fair, on my dad's side of the argument, he's had to pay for a lot of overdraft fees. So I see where he's coming from, but part of my New Year's resolution was
Full strike, baby.
working on overdrawing my shit, And it's just inconvenient to have cash on you versus a card. Exactly. The ashtray was returned. One of my neighbors took it. The ashtray got returned.
Okay. Ooh, that feels good. Telling you this freaking AC is so nice. Soul Strike is gonna be the next game I play.
She's been scrolling Traveler Bites for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
You wonder what this lucky friend said to me? It's luggage. I could blow up. That's my key partner. Stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling. God, use Kaya. They compare hundreds of sites so you always get what you're right. Oh, what was that? Down. Delete.
Got that right.
Here's a new game that is going into
Kind of fucked up, dude.
However, despite her condition, something I find very inspiring about Lena is that she tries to be active, visual paragliding, and I'm just like, yo, that respect. My first impression of Lena, she seems cool.
Soul Strike is gonna be fantastic.
I like that she doesn't let her condition depress her. I also like that she doesn't use her condition to get sympathy from other people like Bayhead did. What makes me smile ear to ear is the fact that when she comes out her outfit, she's ready for a photo shoot. All of her friends and everybody on the set is absolutely gassing her the fuck up. They're like, yes, queen, go off, and throwing all these nice compliments her way, and she's smiling ear to ear, and it seems like a very wholesome thing. Like she's modeling for the photo shoot, she's like, oh, stop it, you guys are making me shy. Okay, keep going.
Blue Steel, baby.
I also have a band called BFF Band.
One of the lyrics for our song is, I, my pussy has Wi-Fi. Could you imagine sitting at a restaurant and looking for Wi-Fi on your phone and you just use pussy Wi-Fi? Now that we've had Alina, let's take a look at our partner Caleb. I think that he is the embodiment of I'm not like the other guys. When we first see Caleb, he's slowly jogging, shirtless in the desert. You're thinking you and you're music in the background. Find my ass for a second. This is Caleb. He's 28 years old from Chandler, Arizona. Now, many Caleb says that he's the most adventurous person, and he lives a very regular activity. I don't know if somebody working at TLC is one of his old fraternity brothers or what, but Caleb got a really sick edit of him running super fast like the Flash, and I just want to say that shit was kind of dope. Caleb actually isn't like the typical American because he travels a lot for years, and then he also Caleb says the real community profile is I just got Caleb in one word, profound. In Caleb's beats, I honestly get no notes and you have vibes. He seems like the perfect balance of Terry Hart spirituality, dude. It's with the super frat bro Spring Breaker. For sure. Caleb meditates as much as a band makes him I honestly used to think that spirituality was visual manifestation, and then I actually got into it because of Aaron Crawford videos, and I'm starting to see that it's not.
This is Nick Sucks. Fucking love that guy.
I'm gonna lie, Caleb lost me midway through talking about his meditation because he says after you meditate for a while, you have an outer body experience. Yeah, it did, but you know what? I can't blame this guy. He's trying to have a spiritual awakening. He might be trying to get superpowers just like me. Talking about a sex life, Caleb straight up says that he can get sex anywhere. He just has to be I'm gonna argue that this guy comes across as physical. Some people argue that it's just confidence. I just want to say real quickly that dudes that say that they can get sex anywhere usually don't go to Thailand. We're all looking at you, Tari. Your raps are dog shit, and you couldn't pull in the U.S., which is why you went to Thailand. And now you're all messy with your girl on Instagram. She left. She I'm toxic. I'm not toxic. I'm gonna work it out. What is up with all these couples on the show hashing everything out on Instagram? It's so messy. Don't even make me mention following her. By the way, if you're not following me on Instagram, you better do it right now. Okay? Seriously, I'm looking directly into your soul. Please follow me on Instagram. I'm a loser. Caleb says he loves women and he wants to have a little fun. You know what I mean? He almost waits and then he stops himself. I just want to say to him, thank you so much for stopping yourself. I want to go through the screen and rip out their eyesight. It bothers me on such a deep level, and I don't know why. I've been talking about all the campaigns, all the baddies, all of us. He says that he hasn't been in a long-term relationship. He's not opposed to it, but he just thinks he hasn't been in the right person. That's kind of a red flag at age 28 to be becoming a father.
No, that's not. What kind of? Same for me, dude.
Turns out that Caleb and Alina were talking
But maybe. So, strike. It'll be fun, dude.
Watch closely and find the logo. Our online platform is waiting for you. Your offer is ready. Lots of amazing games to explore. Remember our logo and find us online.
Je suis aventurier. J'ai arrêté de jouer avec Prince et j'ai commencé à développer ma force. Réservez une séance gratuite sur orangetheory.com. La gamme de produits Lysol, nouvelle journée monte. La protection Lysol à laquelle vous vous fiez, plus de parfum exaltant de membre. Vous serez prêt à tout.
Avertissement. Ce produit contient de la nicotine. La nicotine crée une forte dépendance. À utiliser uniquement pour des adultes avec plaisir, c'est cette limite. So the bag is, hot.
It's higher than me.
It's very hot.
Wow.
Oh wow. Wow. So it's still accessible for you.
It's alright.
This is awkward.
Caleb, I don't know if he's going to be ready to take up that role in your team. That's the biggest question. Well, I'm sure this is honest. Caleb finally lands in Turkey and he moves down to the airport, now changing here, and he is carrying a backpack and 2 suitcases. So like I referenced earlier, Caleb has to get into the mindset of he's also this close caretaker. Even though she's picking him up at the airport, she feels very bad and she kind of feels like reported to this guy. Maybe communicate to the audience that she feels bad about this, and for her to feel bad about this, like, there's nothing you can do about the situation. There's
Show your face. To make sure it's really you. Oh, it's really you.
Let's see your face.
I'm scared. Hold on. Hi. Zach.
happy this couple finally met in real life.
Eh.
Immediately face checked each other. I feel like because of the mask, she thinks someone's super attractive, and then realize they're a beater when they take the mask off, or sometimes they're wicked.
What is it? Google Pixel 10 Pro Fold
It's kind of surreal seeing you.
is the
I've known you for a long time.
card slot.
I think you look great. But you're smaller than I thought.
Is it weird for you?
It's different.
Okay, what he just said is gonna get mixed reviews, but I appreciate the fact that he's being honest and not telling this girl what she wants to hear or what he assumes she wants to hear. Attraction cannot be forced, and I think the majority of dudes would even try dating a little person. So Caleb seeing this through and giving this relationship with the woman a fair chance, bad problems. Also, he flips the switch and turns on zaddy mode and proceeds to push her in the chair while also carrying all his shit. Bags are falling, he has to stop and adjust sometimes, but like a little engine that could, he's doing his best out there. It's like that TikTok go, little rock star. I'm staying positive. I'm excited for them that they met after all this time of being up in the penthouse and everything. This might be one of the few couples that I'm actually rooting for the show.
My wheelchair is spinning, and I'm just thinking, oh my god, maybe he's gonna think that it's always gonna be so difficult and hard with me and my wheelchair. This is not the best first impression.
I politely disagree with what she's saying because I think this is an honest showcase of what he's going to have to get used to doing in this relationship. For sure would have been helpful if her friend Elijah was there to help out because that would give Caleb the chance to witness how Alina is jarring to see her in comparison to my own size. I feel like I just need some time to adjust to this little person. And then chemistry will find out. Yeah.
You know, they all hold my hands, they just. Alright, Caleb, big head has big hands compared to this girl like After an awkward silence, Lena says, I'm finally seeing Caleb in person after 13 years, and I'm disappointed we didn't have a kiss. Maybe he doesn't find me attractive. Lena is throwing out big kiss me energy, and I get that she has her hopes out to get intimate with this dude tonight, but he probably has small pass from traveling so much. Also, nothing wrong with taking things slow. As much as she thinks she knows about him, this is the first time they're meeting in real life. My advice to Lena is you shouldn't rush into intimacy. You should wait and see how awkward these feelings are, especially because this is a huge transition in this dude's life. Let me know what you guys think about this in the comments. I think it's perfectly normal for Caleb to take things slow. This is something that he's not used to doing. He's never been in a relationship with someone with this condition before.
It's very, upset yesterday. Yeah, because you went to take a shower, and then you came back and I went to wash my face, or like literally 10 minutes or something like that. And I went to sleep.
Honestly, I don't really like how Lena is pressuring Caleb into getting intimate with her on the first night. He was obviously exhausted. It was a long flight. He had to carry all of his bags himself. Not to mention he had to carry her at times. It was a lot. You know, to wake up and be like, where were my cuddles last night? It just comes across really needy, and that is a huge turn on to me.
Idle game?
Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes is a long time to watch your face, and you're halfway dead. It's just, you calm down. You're getting jealous now, so here.
I mean, I wanted him yesterday.
Don't ask me for a spanking, young lady. So I personally don't believe Caleb's not falling for it now. Now, let's see how things progress with this one. See if he starts getting intimate with her. I think he needs to feel out the situation. It's perfectly normal for him to be about this. See, is that better? You fit in here perfectly. This is like perfect size.
That's nice finding you.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, earlier in the video, I thought Caleb was a rock star, but he's really acting like a gentleman with Lena. He brings her coffee and food. He also gives her a backpack so that they can go away together because he's a very busy person. And I actually posted on Instagram that they look like Kayla and Luke. Kayla seems chill, but something not chill is the way Lena's friends put him in the hot seat because he didn't jump her bones on the first day. That was just a day. What did you do?
Boom.
So, I mean, did you kiss her? Elijah and Lena both proceed to make Caleb feel bad about not getting intimate with her on the first night. Even Alina's chiming in saying things like, I know, so fun, right? Elijah proceeds to question Caleb, and his response is he was traveling and he didn't sleep for 2 days, so sex wasn't the first thing on his mind, which is a perfectly normal response. Elijah
Facts.
then says in a snippy way, did you kiss her at least? Let me know what you all think about this. I don't know how many relationships this girls have, but if you're involving your friends in every relationship and every dude is subject to an interrogation as to why they don't dig you down without getting to know you
Facts.
first, that's a huge red flag.
My first impression of Karen isn't that good.
Well, our first impression of you isn't that great either, the Russian version of Carrot Top.
After this encounter, it's like, is this what he's going to be bringing to the table the entire time? I feel like he's being divisive and putting issues where there's none.
I disagree. Before meeting Carrot Top, there were issues, but does he add fuel to the fire? Absolutely. It's almost like Alina put her friend up to asking these questions because he comes out of the gate screaming, and the entire day he throws bad vibes Caleb's way. I'm going to explain more about the Elijah Caleb saga in part 2 of this video, which will be out later this week. Later, Alina and Caleb go to meet another one of her Russian friends who is probably going to peer pressure Caleb into getting physical with her.
Guys, could you take off your shoes? Of course, we are not in the US.
That's rich coming from a Russian. Also, I need to break it to you that taking off your shoes is a practice set to stem from the Zhao dynasty. They estimated Russia there are between 200 and 400,000 people of Chinese descent, while in America the number is around 5 million. But hey, wouldn't be the first time we meet you guys at something. All this out, Russia. I hope y'all find Anastasia one day. I hear that girl's as lost as Alina is. Next time, think before you speak, you little communist kid. Tell me to thank me, my fellow
Whoa.
Americans. I'm just
Whoa,
a
dude.
patriot doing Joe Biden's job.
You have to be ready for the future. Are you going to live together like in Russia or in America?
I think playing about living together is, a little extreme.
Anyways, that was
A little bit, very
would
extreme.
ask an inappropriate question. Russian. I really hope one day Caleb could go on a date and not get interrogated by this girl's friends. I don't like her tone and her commanding way of speaking, saying you have to plan for the future. Caleb doesn't have to do anything actually, and demanding for him to have future plans
Facts.
when they just met
Tell him.
a couple days ago.
Yes, queen.
I feel like we should spend this time right now getting to know each other and not trying to write down any permanent plans on paper.
Yeah,
Each girl like wants to have some life plan.
Sheesh. 2.8. Oh no.
Something that we should be talking about.
The only people that can truly dictate how this relationship progresses is Caleb and Alina. All her friends keep overstepping. My advice to Alina is to stop getting your friends directly involved in the relationship and then playing ignorant. After Caleb stood his
What she
ground, her
want?
friends start speaking Russian to Alina, and Caleb says, I'll just wait over here because they purposely exclude him from the conversation by speaking in another language. And instead of telling her friend this isn't an appropriate time to talk about this issue, Alina agrees with her friend and says in a roundabout way, I'm trying to figure out what his long-term plans are also for our relationship. Really, Alina, you're gonna
6.2, the shit.
obvious interrogations from your friends.
Oof.
That just made you look more suspicious, and I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels that way. Alina, if you have something to ask Caleb, do it.
6.2, that's not good.
For you. It's a very cowardly way to go about the situation.
Разъехались по домам после Турции, чтобы мы поговорили о том, что нас ждет дальше. Это нужно обязательно знать.
It's pretty rude to just start speaking in Russian so we can't understand while you were engaging in a conversation previously. Before, Alina made an innocent joke about Americans not being respectful and taking their shoes off, so I find it ironic that Russian girls proceed to be disrespectful to the Americans who is in fact showing respect to both of them. In the preview for the next episode, Alina says she took a ride on Caleb's disco stick. Love the Gaga reference. Also pumped for them that they finally had sex. It's like I've been saying, it's not the size of the tuna, but the size of the fight in the platypus. So far, first impression, they both seem like fun people. We're gonna see how this progresses. I'm looking forward to making update videos about this video. Guys, hope you enjoyed this video. Comment below, subscribe. Let's do that. Follow me on Twitch and on Instagram right now.
Sorry, guys. Do, 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 do. I got 6 gig.
Qu'elle soit extraordinaire, chaque vie finit de la même manière. C'est la seule justice sur la terre, tous égaux dans le cimetière. Pas de voyage organisé dans un tunnel illuminé. Pas d'enfer ni de paradis, tout ça c'est des hosties de conneries. C'est ce qui arrive à la fin du show. C'est ce qui arrive à la fin du show. Pas de voyage organisé dans un tunnel illuminé. Pas d'enfer, pas de paradis. Tout ça, c'est des hosties de conneries. Ah oui, c'est ça, désolé, j'avais ça en tête. Donc là, aujourd'hui, est-ce qu'on peut faire en sorte... Hier, j'ai assuré le rêve des demoiselles. Bingo, ils l'ont eu. J'ai donné beaucoup de choses hier encore. De l'argent et plein d'autres choses. Pas juste aux demoiselles, à beaucoup d'autres personnes. Là,
Okay, extra quarter.
est-ce que on peut réaliser le rêve de Florence?
Extra quarter.
De 1 aujourd'hui. Je ne prends pas beaucoup, là.
Extra quarter. Got a couple of things I can do, but I'm not sure as how much.
Donc, le secret de l'invincibilité, c'est simplement de ne pas laisser de gaz waiters. Mais là, c'est ça, les amis. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que vous pouvez donner des cadeaux pour que Florence puisse terminer top 1 aujourd'hui? Le classement se finit à minuit. Donc, voyons voir, il reste combien de temps? Il reste 17h11 et 50 secondes.
I'm gonna have to do some magic here.
Moi, j'aimerais ça que Florence finisse.
Cause I don't have that much gigs left.
On s'en fout, Josiane, que le top 1 soit à 600 000. Les demoiselles, hier, on leur a assuré 900 quelques mille pièces.
Ooh.
Si une communauté veut vraiment, il n'y a aucun obstacle. C'est pas dans ma tête que je veux être top 1, je veux qu'elle soit top 1 pour vrai. Arrêtez de faire semblant. Les demoiselles, vous auriez dû leur dire ça hier. Ah, t'es top 1 dans sa tête. C'est pas de même, ça marche. Elle voulait
Wait a
top
second.
1, je me suis assuré qu'elle le soit. Maintenant, nous, on veut que Florence finisse top 1 sur aujourd'hui. Ce serait le fun, Florence, ça serait...
Okay, I have an idea.
On peut-tu y faire cette surprise-là?
Oh shit! I can make it longer storage. Ooh, can make some storage, yes sir.
Il me semble que oui. Ils ont fini numéro 1 dans tous les 3 tops.
I can actually make a lot of storage here. Starting right there.
Patricia, tu sais pas pantoute qu'est-ce que j'ai donné hier, hein, ça paraît. Donc, écoute. Hein? Divertissement, plaisir sans jugement, sourire et contagion en couple. T'es loin d'être divertissante, t'es une chiante.
Right.
Hein? Une belle salope, ça. Mute, ça.
Whoa. Whoa.
Mon cul, ouais. On va donner 3 TikTok Universe, va regarder c'est quoi le prix. Bon, toi, t'es un esti de top 0, tu donnes rien, tu sers absolument rien ici, au revoir.
13 gigs, that's not bad.
Miss Love, parce que c'est pas comme ça que ça marche. L'auto-gift, c'est...
And then what we'll do is
On veut pas tricher.
what we'll do is
Top 1 en dépensant 10 000 $ aujourd'hui. Je peux le faire. Je vais m'endetter, mais je peux le faire.
we're gonna do the extra quarter for all the little
Les
things.
demoiselles ont été supportées par leur communauté hier, pas par sa conjointe. Tu comprends? Moi, merci Girly Girls. Si c'est moi qui paye pour Florence, ça n'a aucune valeur. C'est ridicule. Il faut que ce soit la communauté qui la supporte. Merci Cynthia pour la rose.
Camera, I guess. That's one of them.
Merci Marie-Pierre pour la galaxie. Woo!
25. I'll have to rename it 25.
Merci Mylène pour le ballon, pour la note. Le contenu de Demoiselle en dehors des lives. Bon, des petites vidéos humoristiques de temps en temps. Merci Maxime King. Merci Girly Girls. Donner des cadeaux tout le monde pour réaliser le rêve de Florence. On est rendu à 1000 diamants. Si on s'en va voir le top. Oh, on est déjà position 29. Non, c'est pas vrai. Il nous manque 12 200 diamants pour atteindre position 99. Je m'excuse. Merci Marie-Pierre pour le chapeau de Ira.
Good. We'll make some storage, I guess. No choice.
Écoute, Anne Brice qui dit qu'elle peut avoir d'autres rêves que ça, franchement. Oui, mais tout le monde a des rêves. Hein? C'est pas à elle de décider de changer de rêve. C'est à nous de s'assurer que ces rêves deviennent réalité, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
Film clé bout. Hey, merci Marie-Pierre pour la veille.
Mais là, je sais pas parce que
j'aime bien y aller, mais aujourd'hui, c'est fait que je pleuve en tabarnouche.
Pour l'instant, j'aimerais qu'on réchauffe.
C'est pas...
Tu sais, comme quand tu t'assois quelque part, le siège est froid, tu t'assois, là, ton cul réchauffe un peu la chaise, là. Après ça, quand l'autre personne a s'en vient s'asseoir, c'est réchauffé.
Yeah.
Pas dans s'asseoir sur une chaise qui est toute chaude. C'est le même principe.
Je suis talking about, dude.
Ah, je me suis mordu. Salut Marc, j'aimerais que ma journée... Merci Girly Girls! J'aimerais que ma journée se passe bien. Est-ce que je peux avoir un salut de Florence?
peut-être pas devant la caméra, mais... Salut! Donnez des cadeaux! Et voilà. Ça doit être à peu près ça qu'elle aurait dit. Hey, merci Marie-Pierre! Marc, est-ce que Florence peut répondre à mon message en privé? Merci Sucre d'Orge pour le chapeau de Hira, cowboy! Papa, tu l'as pas de drama, quelque chose comme ça, c'est ça qu'il dit d'aller. À mon message en privé, rien de mal intention. Écoute, Josiane, on reçoit des milliers de messages à tous les jours. Je trouve pas ton message. Je te jure, je te montrerai la boîte de réception privée de personne. C'est impossible. Entre le spam, la boîte de non envoyé, la boîte de courrier indésirable et la boîte de réception, ils sont tous pleins à craquer. Ils sont tous pleins à craquer de gens qui me demandent des 600 piastres, des 1000 piastres, etc. Je ne peux pas répondre à tout le monde et c'est impossible. On ne passera pas nos jours à lire les messages pour trouver un message en particulier, ça n'a pas de sens. On regarde de temps en temps, on en clique 2-3 au hasard, puis c'est ça, là, on va pas commencer à fouiller. Là. Parce que toi, tu veux que Florence lise ton message, mais là, il y en a plein d'autres dans le chat qui vont dire de lire leur message.
That was 2 years ago, nice.
Fait qu'écoute, je m'excuse, on est rendu trop gros pour lire les messages. On peut plus. C'est impossible, on va faire juste ça pour journée. Sinon, ce que je ferai, si vous voulez, je ferai un live avec deux téléphones. Un téléphone qui me filme, puis un autre téléphone que je réponds aux messages. Je fais juste ça. Mais il faut que ça paye. Je le ferai. Je prendrai la peine de répondre à tout le monde. Mais c'est parce que c'est un vrai job de répondre à tout le monde. C'est vraiment pas amusant. Vous comprenez peut-être pas, là. Pour vous, c'est amusant d'avoir une interaction avec nous, mais pour nous, c'est pas amusant du tout, là. Parce que c'est toute la même chose que vous nous dites. Je veux de l'argent, écoute, je donne un conseil, ici, puis ça, puis... En réalité, c'est emmerdant. Si au moins c'est des beaux messages, bonjour, comment est-ce que tu vas, on aime votre contenu. C'est pas ça, là. 99% des messages, c'est soit j'ai besoin de 1000 $, j'ai besoin de 600 $, j'ai besoin de 500 $, j'ai besoin de 40, ma fille est malade, j'ai perdu mon emploi, je veux ci, je veux ça. Donc, des sollicitations. Puis l'autre portion des messages qu'on reçoit beaucoup, j'exclus le hate, l'autre portion des messages, c'est simplement tu devrais faire ça. Ah, Florent, je veux magasiner avec toi. Marc-André, je veux te rencontrer en vrai. Ici, puis ça. C'est juste de ça qu'on reçoit. C'est copier-coller. C'est juste de ça. Je vous jure. C'est n'importe quoi. Donc, je lis plus les messages. Je suis même à veille de désactiver l'option d'avoir des messages. Tellement que c'est agressant. Vous voulez me communiquer? Venez dans le live, écrivez. Si je vois votre commentaire, je vais le lire. Quand il y a Félixou ici qui n'arrête pas de spammer, je vais être obligé de le bloquer et de le muter parce que ça devient agressant. La Joanie, c'est normal que le 1% coupé pour les bonnes raisons, je les vois pas. Comment tu veux que je les vois? Est-ce que j'ai envie de me taper 1000 messages de mendiage ou 1000 messages d'insultes avant de tomber sur un beau message? Non. Hey là, Bubinos, là. Le concept d'aujourd'hui, c'est simple. Donner des cadeaux. Parce qu'aujourd'hui, on veut que Florence atteigne le top 1. Vous voyez, c'est le style de commentaire que je reçois en privé, ça, je vais l'épingler. Vas-tu donc prendre ta retraite de TikTok pour pouvoir te rapprocher de ta blonde un peu? C'est rien que des affaires de même que je reçois en privé. Des hosties de conseils de merde comme ça. Les gens s'en permettent, hein. Mais merci, MacGyver. Ça m'a fait plaisir. Hey, c'est fatigant. Les hosties de vos autres, tu déclares tout ce que tu fais sur TikTok, tu déclares tout ce que tu donnes, tu fais ci, tu fais ça. Toi, tu crosses-tu? jaloux des demoiselles. Aucune jalousie. Si j'avais été jaloux, j'aurais pas donné l'universe. J'aurais pas donné l'universe. Hein? Je voulais les rendre heureuses. Il n'y a aucune jalousie. Je crois que vous vous mettez...
My dad gave me so much money today.
Vous croyez
So
quelque
much.
chose de faux. Je ne suis pas une personne jalouse. Je ne suis pas une personne méchante. Bien à l'inverse. C'est juste que je comprends pas. Les autres TikTokers ne redonnent pas à leur communauté. Nommez n'importe quel nom. Il y a des exceptions. Mais nommez la grande majorité des TikTokers qui font de l'argent, ils redonnent quoi? Ils redonnent ça.
So,
Moi, je redonne ça, mais il faut mettre un 1 en avant, ou un 2, ou un 3. Il y a ensuite plusieurs zéros.
Hein?
Moi, j'en donne beaucoup, beaucoup, là.
Hein?
Hier, j'ai donné plus que 2000 $.
Tabarnouche.
Puis avant-hier, ou il y a 3 jours, j'ai donné une Switch. Puis avant ça, j'ai donné 500 $ aux maisons de femmes. Et ainsi de suite.
Mhm.
Puis j'ai payé beaucoup de loyers ce mois-ci, là. Je suis rendu à 12 loyers payés. C'est comme ça que je change la vie des gens. On garde pas d'argent pour nous.
See? So low storage.
C'est tout. Les argents pour les impôts, évidemment. Et l'argent pour avoir le minimum syndical. Puis quand je dis le minimum syndical, c'est vraiment le minimum. Non, Slikovski, j'ai vraiment payé 12 loyers.
See, no storage
J'ai
left.
rien à prouver. Les gens que j'ai payé des loyers,
No storage
ils
left.
ont testé dans le chat, c'est tout. Ben, les ghettos, ils sont peut-être couchés là, mais j'ai payé des loyers. 12.
God damn
Chez
it.
Mr. Beast du Québec.
One gig.
Hey, les modérateurs, je sais pas s'il y en a dans le live à cette heure-là, ça m'étonnerait, mais tout ce qui est question d'impôts, de déclaration de revenus, vous bloquez puis vous mutez, s'il vous plaît.
Alright.
Dakota, je viendrais bien faire ton lavage, promis. Mais c'est parce que le problème, c'est que j'ai peur de sortir. Sinon, je le ferai.
That's uploaded. Okay, so we have a lot of space today. Wow. Not bad. A lot of space. A lot of storage.
Je paye le loyer, j'ai plus d'argent, je suis rendu dans le trouble. J'ai trop donné, là, hier, beaucoup trop. Fait que là, on va attendre, on va slacker les dons, là. On va commencer par temporiser ça. J'ai vraiment beaucoup donné, là. Je suis 4000 $ dans le caca, là. C'est pas grave. Ça m'a fait plaisir. Mais c'est juste que là, quand on commence à avoir une dette, il faut slacker. On rembourse la dette, puis après, on prend une autre dette. C'est une dette à la fois. Quoi? Quoi? Pourquoi? Ok. Tu vas mettre le savon dans la boule? Je t'allais te montrer. Je vais te le montrer encore. Je vais te montrer encore comment ça marche. Je vais te le faire toute seule.
Moi, ça marche, boy. Okay, so we have a lot of storage. We're good. Ouch.
Bon. C'est comme ça qu'on utilise cette maudite laveuse-là.
4.
Et la sécheuse, je vais te montrer après comment. tous ceux qui disent de pas donner, on les bloque, s'il vous plaît. Vous rendez-vous compte? Vous êtes en train de tuer la poule aux œufs d'or. C'est ça que vous êtes en train de faire. Vous êtes, merci Kina, vous êtes en train d'essayer de détruire la personne la plus généreuse sur TikTok. C'est ça que vous êtes en train de faire. Les seuls perdants, ça va être vous à la fin de l'histoire. Pas moi. Moi, je m'en crisse de ne pas avoir d'argent. Là. J'ai vécu sur l'aide sociale toute ma vie, avec mes handicaps. Moi, je m'en fiche. Les seules personnes que vous allez punir, c'est Florence et vous-même. Parce que Florence a fait de l'argent avec TikTok, puis elle peut se gâter puis s'acheter des choses. Mes Switch, ça vient pas de TikTok.
Sorry.
Mes Switch, ça vient pas de TikTok. Merci, Suzy. Je les avais en 2022, en 2021 aussi. Là. Tout ce que j'ai là, je l'avais avant. La seule chose que j'ai payé avec une carte de crédit, et non avec l'argent TikTok, avec ma carte de crédit au mois de décembre, c'est les Wii U. Le reste, je le possédais déjà. Fait que, écoutez, si vous voulez détruire la seule chaîne qui redonne vraiment à la communauté, allez-y, donnez plus de cadeaux. Si c'est vraiment ce que vous voulez. Merci Marie. Si c'est ce que vous voulez, donnez plus de cadeaux. Allez donner vos cadeaux à, pas moi, Marie-Maxime. Allez donner aux autres. Si vous aimez pas les lives ou que je rouvre le live puis je dis ok aujourd'hui on donne une Nintendo Switch puis au hasard on joue puis qu'on donne des virements Interact, que je donne des 1000$ puis que je paye des loyers, ben je l'ai fait. On fait gagner des Apple Watch, on fait gagner des iPhones. Si vous voulez plus ça, écoutez, c'est vous qui le savez, donnez plus de cadeaux. Mais c'est vous qui allez être les perdants dans l'histoire. Et après, venez pas vous plaindre. Vous n'êtes jamais satisfait. Vous me descendez alors que vous ne me connaissez même pas dans ma vraie vie. Je vous ai jamais rien fait de mal. J'ai jamais rien fait de mal à personne dans ma vie. Du moins pas consciemment. Pas consciemment. Je suis pas parfait, hein? Mais consciemment, j'ai toujours aidé les autres. J'ai toujours redonné aux gens. Écoutez, moi, je m'en crée de l'argent, là. Depuis le début, je le dis. Je suis sur TikTok pour l'argent, pour redonner à la communauté. Reprenez mes premiers lives. J'ai toujours dit que je suis le Mr. Beast du Québec. Si le Québec veut plus de Mr. Beast, m'en crée. Faites ce que vous voulez. Faites dans ce TikTok, c'est tout. Pas de problème avec ça. Bon matin, mon Chapelle. Pourquoi j'économise pas? Ben c'est facile. Je déteste l'égoïsme. Je déteste garder tout pour moi. Non, vous êtes tout égoïste à ce point-là. Ça n'a pas de maudit bon sens. Êtes-vous vraiment égoïste à ce point-là? Vite, là, tout est à moi, là. C'est à moi. Voyons donc. Vous pouvez pas être malheureux. Qu'est-ce que vous pensez de la redistribution des richesses? Qu'est-ce que vous pensez avoir le pouvoir de rendre une personne heureuse puis de la faire sourire? Qu'est-ce que vous avez pensé quand vous avez vu les demoiselles brailler hier? Ça vous a pas mis heureux de voir qu'on a réalisé leur rêve? Non, mais regarde, c'est moi, je veux pas vous avoir dans mon live. Hors de question. Hey, les gens arrêtent pas. On va désactiver les invitations. Ils arrêtent pas de venir parce qu'ils veulent des vues. Hey, crise de tabarnak. Ils veulent utiliser ma visibilité pour avoir des vues. Je disais donc, vous n'avez pas trouvé ça beau, vous, quand vous avez vu les demoiselles pleurer, quand il y a quelqu'un que je paye son loyer, quand que j'envoie un 1000$ ou que j'envoie, peu importe. Vous trouvez pas ça beau de voir les gens émus? Vous aimez mieux la chicane? Écoutez, moi, je ne vis que pour ces moments-là. Des moments où je change la vie des gens pour de vrai. Je fais pas semblant, moi, là. Je le fais. Je fais ma part dans la société, plus qu'un millionnaire, en tout cas. Exactement, c'est beau, les beaux moments. Océane, je peux pas payer à tout le monde. Mais pour que je puisse redonner, ça prend un revenu. La beauté de la chose, c'est que nous, si vous nous mettez top 1, on va avoir de l'argent. Puis avec l'argent, on va pouvoir leur donner à la communauté. Le recyclage, la transformation. Le petit 25 cents que tu as dans tes poches, il te sert à rien. Mais merci, vite chalet. Le petit 25 cents que tu as dans tes poches, il te sert à rien. Mais imagine que ce soir, mettons, on est top 1 à minuit, puis que ce soir, on donne quelque chose, puis imagine que c'est à toi qu'on le donne. Au hasard, puis ça tombe sur toi. Imagine. Imagine qu'on paye le loyer, on va parmi tous nos abonnés, on dit OK, c'est lui. C'est ça, toi. Hein, la petite rose de Marie Popine a fait toute la différence, peut-être. C'est juste une petite rose. Ça vaut rien une rose. D'accord? Mais chaque petite rose, chaque petit diamant fait la différence. Merci Catwix. Si vous ne donnez plus, je ne peux plus donner. J'injecte déjà tout mon argent personnel là-dedans. Mais si vous n'en donnez pas, je ne peux pas donner plus que ce que je possède. C'est juste ça. Mais hey, c'est déjà bon, là. Qu'est-ce que je fais, là? C'est déjà bon, qu'est-ce que je fais? Moi, je suis pas les autres qui fait juste parler, là. Qui manipulent sa communauté pour avoir de l'argent. Pas de même, moi, là. Je manipule personne pour avoir de l'argent. Notre argent, on la travaille à soir dans notre front sur TikTok. On subit de l'intimidation, des menaces de mort. Il y a de la police qui vient à tous les jours. Je suis haï à travers le Québec. Mon argent que je fais sur TikTok, je la mérite. Puis malgré tout ça, qu'est-ce que je fais? Je la redonne encore. Fait qu'écoutez, je vais redemander la même chose que je demande depuis tout à l'heure, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce que vous pouvez donner des galaxies et des gros cadeaux pour que Florence finisse top 1, s'il vous plaît? En finissant top 1, vous allez faire deux choses. Vous allez la rendre heureuse, puis vous allez donner de l'argent, de sorte qu'on va pouvoir gâter la communauté, payer d'autres choses à la communauté. Encore. Je n'ai pas lu d'autres 500 dans les fois au centre. Je n'ai pas appelé au centre car moi. Oh mon Dieu, ça n'a pas d'allure. Là, il est rendu à dire là, que j'ai appelé au centre pour annuler le don.
Ouais.
Je n'ai même pas appelé, on est en live tous les jours. Hey, les amis, regardez. On va épingler Karma Québécois. Hey, les amis. J'ai fait un don de 500$ avant hier. On est en live depuis avant hier. On n'est pas resté en live seulement 3 heures pour dormir. Enfin, 4 heures. Parce que j'ai fermé le live à 1 heure. Je suis revenu à 6 heures. C'est fermé à ces heures-là. N'importe quoi, les rendus au point d'inventer que j'ai appelé le centre pour annuler le don. Non, non. Merci, Swab. Merci, Brab Girls. Wouh, au Galaxy. Jamais que j'annule des choses que je fais. Je le donne. Merci, Brab Girl, encore dans Galaxy. Merci, Caro. Donnez-y donc tort à Karma, ça n'a pas d'allure, le calice. Hey, merci, Brab Girl, pour un autre Galaxy. Wow. Ça fait 3 galaxies qu'on a de Brab Girls. Ah, merci, Liane, pour la note de musique. J'en reviens pas. Écoutez, on avance dans le top encore. Brave Girl. Merci, Brave Girl. Tu veux dire merci, Florence?
Merci, Brave Girl.
Merci, Brave Girl. Une 5e galaxie.
Wow.
Ouh. Merci. Oui, Karma Québécois, je confirme à 100% devant ma propre vie. Je jure devant ma vie que je n'ai pas appelé le centre. Ben, je sais même pas à quel centre que j'ai donné. En fait, j'ai donné à l'organisme sur le site internet que tu as donné. Je sais même pas c'est quoi. Je sais juste que c'est pour les femmes violentées. Mais je confirme à 100% que je n'ai appelé aucune. En fait, je vais aller plus loin que ça. Je confirme à 100% que je n'ai fait aucun téléphone depuis les 3 derniers jours. Je n'ai appelé personne. Je parle pas de Messenger, là. J'ai appelé Danny Murray sur Messenger. Mais je veux dire, au téléphone, le composant numéro, là, j'ai pas appelé personne des 3 derniers jours. Personne. Donc non, j'ai pas appelé nulle part. Encore moins un centre de femmes. Merci beaucoup, Brave Girls, pour les 5 galaxies. Hey, c'est beaucoup, là. Bon, on va aller voir notre position dans le top. OK. Il nous manque 6500 diamants pour atteindre la position 99. Ça l'avance. Les amis, merci, Caro. Chaque diamant que vous allez donner va nous permettre... Là, que ça me... Hey, tous ceux qui insultent les donateurs, vous allez être mutés, hein? Vous allez être mutés. Chaque diamant fait toute la différence parce que c'est justement un diamant, plus un diamant, plus un diamant, plus un diamant qui donne un gros paquet de diamants. Avec ce gros paquet de diamants, nous allons changer de vie. Nous allons toujours faire ça. Merci, Caro. J'ai toujours fait des choses legit. J'ai toujours fait avec ChatGPT. J'ai toujours fait devant vous. Toujours en direct. Il n'y a jamais eu d'histoire de tirage. Jamais eu de nom collé dans le fond d'un paquet. Jamais eu tout ça. Toujours legit avec ChatGPT. Toujours au hasard à 100%. Ça a toujours été fait dans les règles de l'art. Je comprends pas. Ben oui, je comprends. Vous êtes jaloux. Merci Sonia Germaud, parce que vous avez le cœur sombre. Vous aimeriez avoir la même rentabilité que nous. Vous aimeriez avoir le nombre de vues qu'on a. Regardez là, il est 7 h le matin puis j'ai 961 personnes dans mon live. Merci Brave Girl pour le Galaxy! Qui d'autre au Québec peut se targuer à 7 h le matin d'avoir 983 personnes dans son live? Qui d'autre a une rentabilité comme nous? Merci Mini. Je veux dire, on a une belle rentabilité, on a une belle visibilité. On n'a pas tant d'abonnés, on a une belle visibilité. Puis on redonne. Vous aimeriez ça être à ma place puis tout garder pour vous, hein? Mais j'ai une mauvaise nouvelle pour vous. Vous n'êtes pas à ma place. Et c'est bien dommage, mais moi je vais toujours faire ce qui est bien. Toujours. Puis en passant, tous ceux qui croient que je bats Florence ou que j'ai scrappé la vie de Florence, j'ai publié une vidéo sur la page de Florence et son homme, que c'est des extraits de plusieurs conversations qu'on a eues au cours de ces 4 dernières années. Fait que allez voir, merci pour le cœur. Allez voir, vous allez voir que Florence est aussi robotique en 2019, en 2024, soit avant de le connaître. Donc, j'ai rien fait, au contraire, cette fille, je l'ai sauvée. Merci, merci au bingo. Le bingo qui a gagné, hein, avec Freddy, son chum. Ils ont gagné une Switch. Merci Mimi pour le chapeau. Ils sont venus de la ville où ils habitent jusqu'à Saint-Eustache la chercher. Et ça, c'était au mois de novembre, je crois. L'eau bingo, c'était-tu au mois de novembre que tu es venu avec Freddy ou au mois d'octobre? Oui, les demoiselles ont gagné la première place. Je suis content pour elles. Brave Girl. Hey, les gens ils pensent que Brave Girl c'est Florence. Et écoutez, les gens ont beaucoup d'imagination. Fait que tu vois, Brave Girl, c'est ça. Tu comprends-tu qu'est-ce que je te disais? Qu'est-ce que je te disais? Comprends-tu quand je te dis que les haters ils inventent n'importe quoi? De la preuve, là, de la preuve hors de tout là. Tu donnes des galaxies, tout de suite t'es Florence. Tu vas voir tous les faux comptes, c'est toujours moi. Les faux comptes qui prennent ma défense, ou les gens qui prennent ma défense, c'est toujours moi, c'est juste moi. Les gens, ils pensent tout connaître, tout savoir des gens. C'est incroyable, hein? Terrible de se faire accuser de même. Juste parce que Brave Girl a donné 6 galaxies, 6 putains de galaxies qu'il a donné. Super fine, la fille. Super fine. 6 galaxies. Mais là, c'est toi. C'est toi qui es derrière ce compte-là. Le compte a 3000 followers. Écoutez, le compte a 3547 followers, 830 suivis. Qui est niveau 30. Je sais pas s'il y a des vidéos parce que je peux pas aller voir parce que je suis sur le live. Je suis sûr qu'il y a du contenu, mais c'est Florence. Marc a téléphoné au centre de dons des femmes en disant que Florence avait volé sa carte. C'est pas vrai. Karma, prouve-le. Merci Mimi. Prouve-le, Karma. Prouve-le. Prouve-le. C'est des graves allégations. Moi, quand j'ai dit que tu n'avais rien redonné, tu m'as prouvé le contraire et je t'ai donné raison et je me suis excusé. J'ai même donné justement à la fondation. Karma, arrête d'inventer quelque chose. Prouve-le. Prouve-le. Fais entendre l'extrait. Appelle au centre. Et Forest Zero, t'es une hateuse ou quoi? C'est pas des accusations sans raison. Qui avait pas mis le montant qu'il avait donné, c'était tout zoomé, c'était tout croppé. Puis au vu de toute la merde qu'il dit sur moi et des choses qu'il invente, tu me permettras de remettre en doute sa parole. Maintenant, je me suis trompé, j'ai assumé mon erreur, chose que lui n'est pas capable de faire, ou plutôt elle, parce que Carmen, c'est pas ça. Chose qu'elle n'est pas capable de faire, cette fille. Elle n'est pas capable de se regarder dans le miroir et se dire « je me suis trompé ». Quand elle est capable, elle, c'est carrément... C'est elle la perverse narcissique, c'est fou. Détruire une personne, prendre plaisir à inventer, bon, prêcher le faux pour avoir le vrai. C'est exactement ce que Karma fait.
Non.
J'ai jamais appelé le centre de femme. Je n'appellerai jamais un endroit comme ça. C'est quoi le but? Bon, Karma, je vais obligé de te muter, là. Mettre en sourdine, voilà. Je te mets en sourdine, Karma, parce que tu tombes c'est tout. Ah oui, David, tu m'as connu au primaire à l'école des Persides? Ça se peut. Screenshot ta liste d'appels. Ben, je voudrais le faire, je pourrais le faire, mais parce que si je fais ça, il va y avoir des numéros qui vont être affichés, puis TikTok va me bannir pour partage d'informations personnelles. C'est ça le problème. C'est quoi cacher et ne pas cacher? C'est pas de pas cacher. J'ai pas envie de faire bannir mon compte pour une stupidité que j'ai pas faite. Non, j'ai pas appelé. Ils essayent de me faire croire, ils essayent de vous faire croire que j'ai appelé pour annuler un don. C'est grave. J'ai jamais fait ça de ma vie, j'ai toujours tout assumé ce que j'ai fait. Bonne fête Arnaud! Bonne fête Arnaud! C'est pas vrai, Forrest. Regarde, moi, je la marche, je te bloque mon calice, ça arrive, moi, Forrest, mon calice. Tiens, voir.
Tiens.
C'est toujours de la merde. Je te mute.
Tiens.
D'autres things. Mon Dieu, pourquoi ça là? Je pourrais. Exactement par Gally. Et tu sais quoi? Même si je montre une capture d'écran de mes numéros et que je me calise d'être banni, sais-tu quoi? Ils vont m'accuser d'avoir effacé des numéros dans les appels. Parce qu'on peut effacer des numéros. Fait que je vais me faire bannir pour rien en tout. Il n'y a rien que je vais faire pour les satisfaire. Je montre les numéros, je me fais bannir. Je montre le numéro, je me fais bannir, ils vont dire que j'ai effacé des numéros. Je le montre pas, je le fais. Exactement. Le monde ne croira pas peu importe ce que je vais faire. Je m'en fous. Je vais me focaliser à la place sur ici maintenant. Ici maintenant, j'aimerais avoir des cadeaux, s'il vous plaît, pour que Florence puisse atteindre le top 1 à la fin de la journée. La communauté, vous êtes capable de le faire. On est capable ensemble d'aller chercher la place. Top 1. On est capable. Ça va être bizarre ce que je vais dire, mais on est à 20 lions de la première place. C'est énorme. 20 lions. Regardez. Il est sur la rue Hector Lantier à Saint-Eustache. Ben oui, 109 rue Hector Lantier, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7. Puis mon numéro de téléphone, c'est 450 Bravo Champignon, ça l'a leaké sur Internet depuis un an. Bravo le retardé qui ralentit le groupe. Parce qu'il a publié une adresse, puis leaké une adresse par du doxing. C'est tellement acceptable. 109 Hector Lantier, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7, 450 De quoi d'autre à ajouter? Tu veux mon numéro d'assurance sociale avec ça? Hein? Tu as un numéro d'assurance sociale avec ça? Arrête de le dire. 102 Hector Lantier, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7, 450-822-8653,
J7P1Z7, 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7. C'est quoi? Hein? 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, J7P1Z7, 450-822-8653. Merci, Brad Girl. 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, J7P1Z7, Saint-Eustache. Hein? De quoi répondre à ça? De quoi répondre à ça? Merci, Brad Girl. De quoi répondre à ça? Hein? C'est quoi l'adresse de Marc-André? Tu te crois intelligent? 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7. Tabarnak. C'est quoi le numéro de téléphone de Marc-André? 450-822-8653. Merci, Brad Girl, pour le prendre la cash. Autre chose à rajouter? 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7. 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3. 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3. 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3. Sur quelle rue j'habite tout le monde? Hector Lanty. Dans quelle ville j'habite? Saint-Eustache. Dans quelle province j'habite? Au Québec. 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache. J7P1Z7. 450-822-8653. Autre chose à rajouter? Il y en a un autre qui veut liquer mon adresse? Je suis pas fou. C'est vous qui êtes fou à dire mon adresse partout.
Je suis pas
Est-ce que
fou.
vous voulez encore que je le dise, mon adresse? 109 rue HECTORLANCHIER, appartement numéro 3. Le code postal J7P1Z7.
Sorry.
Le numéro de téléphone 450 822 8653. Ah, maintenant que j'arrête pas de répéter mon adresse, ils me disent c'est moi qui est fatigant. Hein? Maintenant que je répète mon adresse en boucle, ils disent je suis fatigant. C'est qui fait ça? C'est moi qui répète mon adresse en boucle ou c'est vous les losers dans le chat qui arrêtez pas de cliquer mon adresse partout? Merci Léa. T'as-tu autre chose à dire? 109 Hector Lanty, appartement 3, Saint-Eustache, Québec, J7P1Z7, 109 Hector Lanty Street, apartment 3, J7P1ZC, Saint-Eustache, 450-822-8653. Autre chose avec ça? On a fait le tour de la question, là. C'est correct, là. L'adresse est assez liquée, là. Tout est OK? Bon. On passe au sujet suivant. Par contre, je pense pas qu'il y a ben des gens qui diraient leur adresse comme ça en direct. Je suis ni en perte de contrôle, ni en psychose, ni quoi que ce soit. Juste un gars qui est tanné. Tout le monde a son adresse. Je suis tanné que ça ligue partout. Vous avez pas d'allure. Vous avez vraiment pas d'allure. Exactement, Suzy. Florence, c'est avec un E, Vanessa, pas avec un A. Exactement. Merci, maman Soja. C'est. Vas-y, mec. C'est quoi de demander? Rien du tout.
Rien du tout.
Oui, Florence, c'est pas de tes affaires, Vanessa. Pourquoi est-ce que j'aurais à répondre à ça? Florence a fait ce qu'elle veut. Pourquoi j'ai à répondre à vos questions? C'est quoi ce questionnaire de police-là? Et où, Florence? As-tu masturbé aujourd'hui?
Ouais.
Combien de millilitres à l'officier? Est-ce qu'il y a pas de brassière aujourd'hui? C'est quoi ces questions-là? C'est top de quoi, où, Florence? Tu veux savoir où utiliser sur Messenger? Elle va te répondre, ça va te répondre. Non, mais m'amener, c'est quoi le niaisage? Merci, Mille-Black, pour la carte.
C'est quoi le niaisage, là? C'est quoi le niaisage, là? Bon, il est utilisé.
Vanessa R, c'est pas parce qu'on est en live sans arrêt que vous avez à savoir c'est ce qu'on décide de dire, on dit. Ce qu'on décide de pas dire, on dit. C'est tout. On n'a pas à se justifier à toi, Vanessa. Absolument, on ne te doit rien du tout. Bonjour Karine, merci la terreur pour les je sais pas ce que c'est quoi? Les votes pour moi. Merci Rapsgirl pour les roses. Oh mon dieu, je me suis quitté avec des débils. Bon, Vanessa R va être obligée de te muter. Muter pour 1 minute. Si tu recommences, je te bloque. Je te mute. Merci Freddy. Merci Suzy. Merci pour les. Hey! Wow! Parce que. Wow. Attends, mais on est rendu à 200 roses. Là. Je vais aller de travers un spaghetti. 231, 233. Mon Dieu, combien de roses ils ont envoyé là? Combien de roses elle a envoyé? On est à 267. Les études partout de là. Ça arrête pas de monter les roses. Il est rendu à 380 roses de données. Arrête pas de fixer ça. 400. 420. 420 roses. Merci beaucoup, Brave Girl. En plus que ça continue. 500 roses. 489. 489 roses.
Top, noche.
C'est énorme. C'est un beau bouquet de roses. C'est plus que le bouquet de roses de Danny Murray. Danny Murray, mais combien de roses là-dedans? Une trentaine. 30?
Peut-être plus une vingtaine.
Ouais, 30 c'est beaucoup. Puis à cause, hey, ça n'a pas fini. Elle n'a pas fini. J'avais dit 500. Elle est rendue à 600. J'étais sûr qu'ils avaient arrêté, mais les roses continuent. Oh mon Dieu, attends. Je pense qu'il y a un problème avec mes yeux. 700 roses. Hey, il te couvre de roses, là. Brave Girl, merci! Je sais plus quoi dire à Brave Girls. Merci, 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 merci! Hey, 800 roses! Ça continue de monter! Merde! Merci, Caro, vous êtes des malades. Pour les 15 cœurs, 900 roses bientôt! « 900 roses atteints. On dépasse 900 roses. Merci, Béane. C'est le frère à Meggy. Ben, salut, je connais Meggy un petit peu, mais je savais pas qu'il y avait un frère. 1000 roses! Ça continue de monter, ça arrête plus! Non, je te jure. Viens voir. Viens voir, ça, c'est capoté. C'est la première fois qu'on reçoit autant de roses, là. On a reçu des galaxies. Merci beaucoup. Merci, Rétro Treg. Comment ça, Florence? J'ai jamais vu ça. Ça l'arrête pas.
Ben voyons donc.
Ça arrête pas!
C'est spécial.
Je pensais que ça va arrêter. Ben non, ça continue. Merci, Riche Princesse. Qu'est-ce que t'as à y dire?
Ben merci beaucoup, c'est vraiment gentil.
Son pseudo?
Merci, Brave Girls. Merci
ça.
beaucoup.
Ça, calice.
Hey, c'est fou.
Ça l'arrête pas.
Merci beaucoup, on t'aime.
Ben oui, ils vont peut-être t'aider à réaliser ton rêve d'être top 1, mais chaque diamant est important, mais une rose, c'est un diamant. Merci beaucoup, liqueur. Les trucs, là, comment on appelle ça un trait d'union ondulé? Un trait d'union ondulé. Je vais dire ça comme ça. Aïe, aïe, mon Dieu. T'as vu, Laurence? Regarde, ça continue. quelqu'un. Là, il y en a deux là, qui sont sur la question. Là. Il y a Brave Girls, que ça fait 1500 roses, puis il y a Lee Trait d'Union ondulé. C'est des malades! Regardez, vous rendez Florence heureuse!
Ouais.
Pas la trop heureuse, c'est sec.
C'est n'importe quoi. J'ai pas de mots. Je sais pas quoi dire. Merci, merci. J'ai quasiment l'impression que c'est un bug. Mais écoutez, mais c'est de la générosité. C'est un bug de générosité, mais... Oui, parce que je suis plus expressif que Florence. C'est rien, c'est 15$. Écoute, moi, je trouve pas que c'est rien. Je trouve que c'est énorme.
C'est rien, c'est
Je trouve que
15$.
c'est juste énorme. Ça représente quasiment 2 galaxies, là. C'est vraiment, là... Wow. Là, ça continue.
Mais voyons.
Ça va s'arrêter à quel chiffre?
Je sais pas. Merci beaucoup.
Ça va s'arrêter à quel chiffre?
Je sais pas.
Il va avoir une tendinite s'il continue.
Les deux sont en feu.
Trait d'union, trait d'union ondulé, puis Brave Girls, ils sont en train de régler la question des roses. Regarde les milliers de roses que t'as pour toi.
Ouais.
Parce que si ça continue, on saura plus où les mettre, là. Il va y en avoir plein de lits. Il va falloir les entretenir, les arroser, il va falloir couper les épines.
Ouais.
Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, Trait d'Union ondulé. Beaucoup, 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 beaucoup. Puis ça continue pour Brave Girls. Merci beaucoup. Je suis flabbergasté, tout simplement. As-tu mis ton bouquet dans l'eau? Oui, elle a mis son bouquet dans l'eau. Oui, c'est cute. C'est très, très cute. On est reconnaissant au maximum. Honnêtement, quand il a donné 20 roses, j'étais déjà content. Puis là, ça continue. Ça fait juste grandir la joie que j'ai. Mais je veux dire, à 20 roses, j'étais déjà... Wow! 20 roses. C'était déjà beaucoup. Florence, elle a jamais fini top 1, mais les demoiselles ont fini top 1. Oui, c'est ça, ça a dépassé le 2000 roses. Et tu as un vase assez gros? Eh bien, écoute, je sais pas, ça prend beaucoup de place, des roses. Merci beaucoup, Stéphanie. Merci, Brave Girls. On n'a pas assez de remerciements pour te remercier.
Push B.
J'ai chaud à la face, là. J'ai chaud à la face. Merci, Stéphanie. Merci.
And we're still here. We're at 8 hours and a half. For some reason, this is telling me like at 9 hours. I don't understand why this is different, but you know what? It's okay. You know what? So, right now, it's I'm still awake. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. No, it's 4:51. The sun is rising, but as you can see, it's gonna be a nice sun. It's gonna be some sunrise, and we're watching French Canadian TikTok recording, so kind of cool.
Puis remerciez Brave Girls. Dites-leur comment ils sont généreux. Dites-leur comment ils sont gentils. Faut vraiment les remercier.
Généreux, gentil.
Grâce à des personnes comme ça. Merci les cœurs ondulés. Merci les traits d'union ondulés. Merci les traits d'union ondulés pour me donner un cash. C'est grâce à du monde comme vous qu'on fait ce qu'on fait. Ça n'a pas d'allure. Dites-leur merci dans le chat. Merci les traits d'union ondulés. C'est ça qu'ils disent.
Hein?
Guigui, les Guigui.
Et
Il faut leur dire, il faut savoir remercier les gens qui donnent. Il faut savoir donner à César ce qui appartient à César. Merci les traits d'union ondulés. Merci Stéphanie. Merci encore Brave Girls.
Merci, Brave Girls.
Juste que je prenne une bouchée de spaghetti.
Merci, Olivia.
boom and boom. Yeah.
Chanter une chanson en même temps? va être beau.
Cœur de pirate.
Merci beaucoup encore. On atteint les 3000 roses.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux chanter?
Ça
Tabarnouche.
continue, je pensais que ça allait arrêter à 3000. Ça continue, ma chérie.
Oh, ouais.
Merci Stéphanie. Et là, Florence, ça va venir chanter pendant qu'on vous parle. Effectivement, il y a toujours du monde avec un grand cœur. J'ai toujours dit qu'on fait le bien et ça attire le bien.
Wow.
Hey, Proud Girls, merci beaucoup, beaucoup, beaucoup. Merci Max et Dory pour l'origami. Bon, enfin, 3146. Merci beaucoup, Proud Girls, pour les 3146 fautes. 3146 fois, merci, merci, merci. Proud Girls, Magnet encore ça. Magnet ou Magnet. Merci beaucoup. Je suis vraiment, vraiment content. C'est l'équivalent de 3 galaxies qu'elle nous a donné. Merci Stéphanie, merci Sonia. Regarde le pirate. Rap aimant à femme en français. Oui. Ok, fait que t'es un homme. Je pensais que c'était un pseudo. Je pensais que t'étais une femme. Désolé. Donc oui, 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 un aimant à femme. C'est à titre des Florence. Je suis un gars. Ben cool, moi aussi je suis un gars. Merci beaucoup.
Ok.
Merci Maxidori, merci pour le gros. Merci Chachouine, merci Maxidori. Merci Stéphanie. Merci Proud Girls.
What happened
Merci Michel, merci Proud Girls.
if I owe the cell phone
Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, mais il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, et malgré ça il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, mais il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, et malgré ça il merci. Et encore, Lisa Oudoué. Un peu plus fort, mais il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, malgré ça il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort, mais il m'aime encore. Et moi je t'aime un peu plus fort.
Oh, beautiful.
Pour ma voix.
Aïe.
Les traits d'union ondulés. Ouais, les motos, ceux qui aident les personnes qui donnent, là, vous allez être bloqués. Parce que ça, c'est la tendance. Hein. Les gens, ils aident les personnes qui donnent. C'est pas acceptable. Les personnes qui nous donnent ont rien à vous donner, ils vous doivent rien, ils ne méritent pas d'intimidation.
Non.
Sinon, on va vous bloquer.
Merci pour les cadeaux, tout le monde.
Merci beaucoup, Charles ou merci, Roland Poitras.
Starting to get tired. Holy shit.
Là, regardons la position qu'on est dans le classement. Écoute, répète la fin de notre pas, là. Il n'y a rien d'impossible avec une communauté qui nous supporte. Regarde, t'es à 16 500.
5000, tabarnak.
C'est sûr que la première position est très élevée, on va se le cacher. La première position, elle est très exactement à 597 000 diamants, avec 600 000. Ça se fait. Hier, les demoiselles ont fini avec 960 000 diamants. Ça veut dire que c'est possible. Maintenant, est-ce qu'on va l'avoir?
Merci Max et Denis pour les crèmes glacées. C'est gentil.
Merci,
I might be going to sleep soon. What time is it? 4:59.
J'ai dit la rose, mais c'est plutôt l'air rose.
Ouais, ça te donne tout. Et non, gentil. Ah, c'est un homme.
Ouais, Brad Rose, Magnet, qui vous donne les noms.
Let's go tout le monde. Donne des cadeaux.
Exhausted.
La chanson que la fille hier avait voulu chanter pour les maris parce qu'elle la connaissait pas. Merci. Mais tu as du numéro du nez. On est tôt parce qu'aujourd'hui on fait le ranking, les amis.
Ok.
Mais on fera aucun battle. Nous ne voulons pas faire aucun battle. Juste le ranking.
Exhausted.
Ouais, Chachouine, on veut pas de battle. On veut juste avec la communauté aujourd'hui. On veut pas aller engraisser les autres TikTokers. Les personnes qui viennent en battle, c'est des personnes qui nous donneraient déjà. Merci Christina, puis oui Michon, c'est dégueulasse les battles, c'est même pas du contenu.
I'm missing 1.57 million. Okay. Wow, my Atlantis. I'm exhausted. Now I'm starting to get tired. Now I'm starting.
Merci Christina, merci Chachouine, Christina!
Okay. Okay, what we're gonna watch? Watch later. My apologies.
Next.
Museum privilege, I'm allowed to time you out for that.
What the
I don't know
heck?
what your source is for that. That's disgusting.
I deleted the tits cord.
Yeah, sorry, museum privilege. I had to thank you for that. It's, I'm gonna talk crap like y'all. Oh, trust me, I know for a fact that JFS fan girl is legit.
Good? Okay.
Dites allô au Kia EV5 et ne laissez aucun équipement derrière. Kia, du mouvement vient l'inspiration.
Museum privilege, I'm allowed to time you out for that. I don't know where your source is for that. That's disgusting. Yeah, sorry, museum privilege. I had to thank you for that. It's,
What the fuck?
oh, trust me, I know for a fact that JFS fan girl is legit. I have her number on my Yeah, going to the hospital in the middle of the pandemic is the pandemic's kind of started to end a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, smack the like button if you party with Hunter Biden. He could get caught and never got busted. That's what kills me about it. Our politicians and their sons are getting caught with cocaine and hookers, and they don't get in trouble for it. If you're rich enough, they don't care. You can sit there flashing it on the camera like, ooh, everyone else does it, and it's just like, you're under arrest. For what? I'm an advocate for legalizing cocaine. You shouldn't, like, sneak it on crack, but, like, I would think all the non-violent drug offenders, I would think the ones that are violent to stay in there from there. No, it's the truth. We tried taking alcohol illegal, it didn't work. People still get it. The prohibition, after probation. Cocaine that's been cut with only baking soda is a lot safer for you than, and smaller doses than any antidepressant out there. It's the fucking truth. And it comes from the cocoa plant, which also makes your chocolates.
Bum,
That's something to think
bum,
about.
bum.
But here's the thing of it. I'm not able to become president until I'm at least 34. I'm 31, so I got 3 more years. Before I can legally run. Then I gotta wait until the election's over and a whole bunch of bullshit. Like, no disrespect to the Muslims. Y'all got a sweet clock tower, you can that. But, your religion is, with no disrespect, not coming.
Good.
That's how it is with Sharia law,
Unbelievable.
dude. If you want to call me a homophobic, okay, yeah, you do, but it's like, it could be worse. And when I say that, when I'm talking about these things, because I'm like 80% British, you know? You pick me, I snort cocaine with Elton John, I ain't no homophobe. Elton John, here's the sticker. I'm trying to feel like, it's not bad. It's not something I think I ever have, you know? To be truthful with you, because cocaine is so expensive and you don't have a lot of it's just like, hey, once in a blue moon street code, you know? I don't do it, like, hardly ever, you know? And people try photoshopping me, smoking a crack pipe on me too. They took a fucking cigar, they photoshopped a cigar, look like a crack pipe, spread it all over the fucking internet. A bunch of dumbasses. I'm just like, you really think I'm gonna be stupid enough to do that shit on me? For one. And two, like I said, it's just not an everyday thing for me. I don't want to make a habit out of it, you know? I really don't. As far as cocaine, weed, and like shrooms and acid and all that good shit, it's just something you don't want to make a habit out of. As a kid, my parents forced me to take things like Stratera, Zoloft, Ritalin, etc. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Josh? Trying to figure out what makes me tick. And when I was 13, the doctors diagnosed me with Asperger's. Like, my grandma Sandy sent my dad's mom, and she sent my dad a link, and she was like, have you heard of Asperger's? And my dad said, oh my god, that's Josh to a T. And when I got tested for it, they were like, well, there you go. That's what's wrong with you. I kind of hate that as soon as you have Asperger's, they label it as you're suffering from autism. That's what's wrong with you. And it's like, dude, if you're autistic, there's nothing wrong with you, man. You just see things differently. That's not a bad thing. Our society is so conditioned to be normal and see things from a normal perspective, that anyone who's different is seen as weird. Like, one of my buddies was like, hey, man, we want to start a line of coke. I was really down, but like, we can't do it here. We go somewhere else to do it. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not Yeah, man. No, that's the truth. And the reason why I
Game
choose not to let cocaine fully hook
like
you is because,
Soul
dude, I already,
Striker.
sometimes I have a problem with my drinking and I don't drink that on top of it. So, for me, it's like, yes, I like snorting coke, I like smoking weed, eating mushrooms, drinking alcohol, but I don't let drugs, dude. Last time Alex Campbell, Warlord Campbell, came over, he was like, "Hey man, you got any booze?" And I had a fridge full of alcohol, and I was like, me being a kind and sharing person, I shared with him. Alex got so fucking drunk, he legitimately was like calling himself King Cobra JFS and telling me that I need to take advice from him. I'm
What?
like, dude, first of all, I think you're wrong. And second of all, even I'm the King Cobra GFS here. I don't go around
Cheer.
acting like I'm some kind of big shot because
Holy
my
shit,
YouTube
Josh.
I refuse to let my trolls get to me.
You should, dude. You're a big deal.
Go to my head. You know, heard that one song on Rebel Revolution?
7 Night.
Tacos.
Idol.
Riding the slopes, I must be snowblind.
That's the one I wanted. It's gonna be cool for the.
No, I love Ozzy Osbourne as a fucking doctor singer. I see what he had to go
This could be
through with
cool,
his
dude.
drug rehabilitation and just having to like quote unquote clean up. It's just like, yeah, drugs and alcohol can be fun, but it gets to a point where you're just like you're doing it all the time, and then it's just like, oh, you already know the fucking subreddit's gonna lose their fucking shit. Like, Cobra admitted to experimenting with drugs in his 20s. What a fucking loser. And it's just like, yeah, but the majority of my trolls also do drugs too. So it's like,
Yeah. Soul Striker seemed to be the better version, but 7 Night Idol seemed to be funner. Or more fun.
like, don't get me wrong, I like doing cocaine. It's fun. It gives, you know, it numbs the back of your throat. It numbs your nose. And then when it kicks in, you're just full of so much fucking energy. You're like, let's get shit done, you know? And you can get the same effect minus the numb in your mouth
What?
with a Monster energy drink. That's
How
what
is
I'm
that
saying.
32 hours though?
Like, you think to yourself, oh, being a teenager sucks. Man, it's only going to get suckier when you're an adult. And if you think doing drugs and alcohol and
I had
rebelling
32 hours.
is going to make your life any better,
I did it when I started. Maybe I forgot.
personal issues, guess what? That shit's not going to fucking make your personal issues go away, man.
Good.
Because, like, with me personally, it's just like, yeah, I love to drink, but I get so sick and tired of, like, drinking all the time and then not taking a break, and then my tolerance goes up, and I gotta drink more to fucking. Because I've already got a habit with alcohol to some extent, and then my tobacco. Tobacco is my biggest addiction. Like, if you know, tobacco is so addicting that if you have a tobacco pipe and you haven't had tobacco in days, people will take a cigarette butt and then just squeeze the tobacco from that butt into your pipe and then, like, load it up. And then people are watching you dig through an ashtray and fill up your tobacco pipe with it. Like, ew. And it's like, don't fucking judge me, asshole. None of you have the right to judge me because nobody's perfect and everyone has their disgusting, filthy habits.
He's not wrong, but
Everyone does.
delivery could be a bit better.
Like, to be honest, it gets to a point where you're just drinking all the time and having fun, and then you get to a point where you're sick of it, and you're like, yeah, a little bit of booze goes a long way, and you're like, dude, I'm not in my 20s anymore, man. I gotta fucking slow down a little bit.
I got a kid, bro. No, you don't.
Watching, like, celebrities I look up to, like Ron White, he was just like, you know, he eventually just made the decision to stop drinking and just completely cut down on it, you know. For me, I'm like, I don't want to be Ron White's age and having the same conversation. Like, Jesus Christ, the doctors were saying, hey, man, your drinking's catching up to you. 80s and 60s and 70s bands, man. Rock and roll was still at the height. Rock and roll has died down a little bit, but it's still alive and very much present. You might see some autistic 31-year-old like myself still headbanging, despite the fact that I have a skullet and I'm losing my hair due to cigarettes and shitty diet and stress. But I've just decided to myself, quit stressing life, dude. Like, the things that I'm stressing life about are pretty fucking stupid, considering that most people would kill to be me right now. So it's like,
Do.
I'll let society speak for itself. You're all a bunch of fucking morons. The ones who follow my channel, the ones who donate, and the ones who support my content, you people are awesome. You seem like reasonable, logical people. Ugh. Some for the homies. Ugh. Well, when Alex Campbell was being like that, like I said earlier, the dude got so drunk he forgot who King Cobra was, the one who was sharing his alcohol with him. And I'm like, yeah, no, I made up some shit like, hey man, I'm out of alcohol just to see what he would do. And instead of being like, okay, well, can I hang out for a bit till I'm sober enough to walk? And I'm like, I would have said, yeah, man, it's whatever. Just don't stay past 10 o'clock. Instead, as soon as I said, hey man, I'm out of alcohol, what does he do? He takes off. I'm like, oh, well, you're out of booze. Okay, well, fuck you then. That's kind of how it felt, dude. And then that was a complete bullshit lie because I had a bottle of coconut rum left. I'm like, if you're showing up to drink all their fucking alcohol and get so blackout drunk you forget who you are and who the other person is. Don't get me wrong, we've all been there, but and he did correct himself when when I called him out on it. I'm like, um, hey bud, I don't care if you're gay or bisexual, but you're not King Cobra JFS. I am. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. Then why the fuck did you say it?
What are you doing, man? Jesus. Shut the fuck up. What is going on?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Holy shit.
How's a good buzz? Yeah, buddy.
2-hour fucking live stream.
What?
Hang out with you cool cobras, but we'll keep it going for a little bit longer.
I had to. You didn't acknowledge anybody. It's like, yeah, I'm chilling with you guys. No, you're chilling by yourself, my guy.
It's all about preserving your childhood for as long as you possibly can.
Huh? What?
And once you're hooked on cigarettes, you're pretty much hooked for the rest of your life. Because cigarettes are more addicting than cocaine. And that's the goddamn
Ooh la la.
truth.
How can I change active pet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Change your active pet in Ooh la la. Open the fight stream.
Cigarette smokers, my grandfather smoked, and I had friends whose parents would smoke, and
Okay.
my parents
I found it. Well, I didn't find it. I got to Google it. So.
Copenhagen straight long cut.
Configuration en bas en bas.
My dad was an avid chewer for a long time, and then he just decided to quit. And I've got some horror stories about that. when you're a kid, you love soda pop, so you're just like automatically like, hey, soda pop, yeah, you know. And my dad would take a Coke can and, he'd use an empty Coke can for his spittoon. He'd sit there and pack a fat dip of Copenhagen straight, spit into a Coke can, and me being an obnoxious kid who wants soda pop and sugar, my dad's like, don't drink out of that can. Did I listen? No. And then as soon as I did, I was like, dude,
What the fuck?
accidentally drinking your dad's tobacco spit. Dude, so gross.
I've had the best of him.
I'm trying to moderate my alcohol consumption so I'm not so aggressive with it. And I would ignore my fans and my family being like, Cobra, you drink too much and might want to slow down, buddy. But whenever my family or my trolls or my fans would tell me that, I'd take it as a challenge to drink more. But then it got to a point where it's like, even celebrities you look up to are going,
Yeah, possibly a little problem there.
saying, hey, man, you know. Oh, man, I'm starting to get a little sleepy, so grab my trusty top hat and my cigarette. And it got to a point, YouTube, where I'm watching myself buy a shit ton of alcohol, and then, I go through it with friends or by myself, and I barely get a buzz. And I'm like, I'm sick of that, dude. Now, when my granddad Al and my dad bought alcohol for the family reunion, I offered to buy some because I had like $200 in my PayPal at the time, and they were just like, "Nah, we got it. Don't worry about it." And then we bought so much fucking alcohol in one sitting that we had more than enough for the family reunion for it to last for like 3 to 4 days. It was something my granddad Al said, that if we don't have enough alcohol to make this last for like 3 to 4 days,
We have a problem.
there's a problem.
And then he looked at me.
Just looked at me like, my grandson's King Cobra JFS. Oh, jeez.
He thought he did that.
That's kind of my wake-up call when my grandparents are going, hey, we drink alcohol too, but you drink this much and then, kind of thing. But yeah, regardless, I had a delicious time at my family reunion. I didn't need alcohol for that.
Ooh,
But
that's good.
like the last 3 to 4 days of my family reunion, I would wait till 5 o'clock to have a beer or an alcoholic beverage. And then even after I had one, I wouldn't have more than 4, just to show my family that, hey, you know what, Josh is not an alcoholic. Shit. And at first I was kind of like, and I'm only doing it because I don't want my family to think otherwise of me. But after doing it, I realized that I don't need alcohol to be happy in life. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, dude. I mean, it's thoughtful. It's not a bit weird, but thoughtful.
By any stretch of the imagination. The problem with doing cocaine and shit like that is some asshole can waste it with meth and make it worse. That's the problem with the drug scene. Is that if cocaine were legal, you wouldn't see people wasting it with crystal meth and fentanyl and all this other horrible fucking shit. Oh my god, dude. People you don't need drugs to be happy. Like I'm all like I like doing cocaine and drinking alcohol and smoking weed and being your typical rock star and bad boy character. But I don't want it to control my life. And you can YouTube poop it all you want. I don't care. My trolls are losers. And no one takes them seriously. Because it's like, hey, person you hate has more support than you have.
God, I miss. Boom. Tits.
The Burbo we got for our anniversary went awesome. Thanks to Burbo's verified reviews, everything is as described. So there were no surprises. With the house.
People are full of surprises. Burbo is not. If you know, be Burbo.
Well, a smarter way to mop. Try this Swiffer Power Mop.
This is working.
One cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away. For a mop and bucket clean, half the time. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
If you're watching this, then King Cobra JFS, aka Josh Saunders, was recently evicted from his apartment. Josh would like you to believe the trolls are the ones responsible, but I think it's a little bit more complicated. Let's investigate together and see whose fault this really is. As you may know, Josh's lease was terminated in his last apartment. It happened during a live stream on October 27, 2020. You've probably seen it, but here's a refresher just in case.
So what's up? What?
What?
Why? And listen, I don't want to be a dog. Like, I can quit smoking indoors. Seriously? God, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? I don't know. You know, I think
Ooh, that feels good, dude.
this is the thing I get for giving him an ashtray out of my own fucking pockets. I bought an ashtray for fucking outside. This is the fucking thing right here for the fucking night. That was 40. There's no way I cost $6,000 for real for this apartment. That's bullshit. I didn't do it intentionally. Shit.
Shit, indeed.
I'm being evicted for using spray paint on my lawns? Seriously? Okay, I'm listening. I'm not turning this on anyone. I'm just asking questions, man. Oh, I won't rant about it at all. They've been very patient with me, you're right. No, I don't, man. Okay? No, I don't need counseling. I just need to make smarter decisions. You know, it is what it is. I guess spray painting the lawns indoors was a no-no amongst other things. Man, I really like this apartment too, but unfortunately, YouTube, I'm being evicted.
Evicted.
The next 3 days, you don't see me on YouTube. You know, I'm looking for a house, so I'm not gonna lie to you. This really fucking sucks ass, dude. You know,
I'm starting to get tired. We have instances of being tired.
pain,
reasoning behind Josh's sudden eviction was laid out by Josh's dad, Clint. Josh had caused too much damage to his apartment.
So, as you saw in this live stream earlier, I got evicted, and I have 30 days to find a new place, get all my shit out.
What the
Then when I
fuck?
get all my shit out of my apartment and into my other apartment, me and my dad are gonna repaint everything, clean everything, and then tear the carpet out of my apartment so that way they don't have to do it, and that'll cut down on the cost of it, so to speak. It's not going to be an easy task, but it will be done. However, I'd like to inform my YouTube followers some interesting facts. The owner of this apartment complex, not my landlord, but the actual owner of this building, went on Casper News and legitimately said, we're not going to kick anyone out because of the fact that there is a pandemic. Now, if you're living in the same area for 8 to 9 years, you can't expect it to look brand spanking new.
Of course.
You know, it's gonna have a little, you know.
Once again, Clint came to Josh's rescue like a hard-nickeled superhero and managed to convince Josh's landlord, Susan, to simply terminate the lease rather than eviction. Ever ready to shirk responsibility, Josh listed reasons why this was not his fault.
So, I talked to my landlord and she said I wasn't evicted, that it was a term of lease. Here's the thing of it, when I talked to my landlord, she said I'm getting a term of lease, that I'm not getting evicted. And I said, what's the difference? And she literally
What the
said, and I
fuck?
quote, well, if we were evicting you, we'd be kicking you out. I'm like, you basically are kicking me out, but it's whatever. Because I got a term of lease, they don't have to serve me papers. It's a legal loophole that realtors can use. And 3 biggest reasons that I'm getting kicked out. One, I smoke indoors. It got to the point where I smoke outside indoors, then only on camera, and then eventually it will be outdoors. That's why I got the ashtrays outside, sort of weaning myself and getting used to the habit. Two, it was spray painting the lawns indoors. Apparently, like I said, one of my neighbors, I guess, got sick off the fumes and complained. But here's the kicker of it. Here's the kicker of it. You want to know some interesting piece of evidence? Ever since I started Cobra Craft handmade lawns, I've never had a single complaint about me working on my lawns indoors. Keep in mind that my landlord has done an inspection where she comes in, looks over at the bench and sees the paint can sitting there. All she had what I do was ask, hey, what are those for? And I would have told her I use them for making my lawns on Etsy, which other was in a batch of your shoe. You know what I'm saying? She didn't ask, and I didn't find out about the painting the lawns indoors complaints until I got my term of lease. Now it's a little funny because you know this is somebody who has autism and with who's been very consistent with paying their rent. You think in hard times they want someone, will Cobra Craft handmade lawns continue? Absolutely. Well, my apartment is more accepting of this, and better way to ventilate it. If need be, if I need to spray paint my walls outside in my new place, so be it, I will make it lawns. They turn out beautiful. So because none of my neighbors have ever complained about it to me directly, part of me thinks that one of my trolls called my landlord and made a false complaint just to fuck with me. They do this kind of crap because they're all that shit gets me, man. It really gets me.
As predicted, Clint did most of the work fixing the damage to Josh's apartment, while Josh hid in the closet eating a burger he DoorDashed. This may have been on the same day they were recorded loading a U-Haul van outside. As you can see, Clint is doing the heavy lifting once again. What a great guy. Well, Josh did one thing to help. He took pieces of his old carpet and sold them on Etsy. Even an autistic like me owns a piece of this historic moment. Thanks, Josh. P.S. Yeah, it does stink. It's good to have carpet and home. Before leaving his old apartment for the last time, Josh recorded a quick tour and left a parting gift, his used ashtray. To whom it may concern, you want us to smoke outside, here is my parting gift to CSI and Susan. Sincerely, 108, Josh Saunders. Anyway,
On the road.
Josh would end up moving to the Conquistador Apartments in South Casper on November 20th, 2020. We've actually seen the same apartment building on Halloween in 2017. Weird coincidence, huh?
Small world. History repeats itself, I guess.
Josh was now almost an hour walk away from his favorite spots, like Frosties, so DoorDash became a new addiction and an increasing financial burden. So much, in fact, his first video in his new place was a review of food he DoorDashed. Although Josh was given a brand new chair, futon, and a flat screen TV by guess who? Dan Clint, Josh lost the spray paint pattern and had to decorate his want at the side.
Oh yes, your boy Cobra got a new lair, and I freaking love it. I love my new apartment.
Bon.
Gotta spray paint the walls outside, but that's just fine. We got a new futon, new workbench, new TV, a new chair. We're doing pretty good right about now. I also got another pan to help contain the grease for when I'm cooking, so that way it's not, you know what I'm saying? Ensure a cleaner space. Like paying the rent's not gonna be a problem, you know what I'm saying? Some of my family dogs who have passed away, they love
Oh shit.
laying down and
Oh
taking
shit.
safe, comfy naps
Fuck.
on this couch / chair right here. So rather than a new one, I got this one. Is that the casting couch? Well, you're funny. You are funny. I appreciate that, Poppers, but I'm not worried about it. You know? This is gonna work out nicely.
With Durable, cars are wherever you want to make them. Rent cars or in Section H, space 45, which is action-packed that way. Right car, right where you need it. Durable, rent a car, not rent a car.
Most of the time, we know just how to take care of your dog. But when they're suffering from an itchy skin condition and finding relief with at-home remedies seems impossible, see your vet for proven solutions that provide a source of comfort.
What would you like to taste today?
Every cookie, a new world. Every sip, a new taste. We've explored a new natural espresso oils. Now, you can get whiter teeth in just one day with Crest-Free White Deep Stain Remover, a new revolutionary toothpaste that goes deep to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth. Coffee, wine, and tea, gone.
So how much is 12 times 4?
Fuck you. I do what I want outside. If I got spray paint I want, I spray paint outside. So my trolls can suck my nuts. I could smell cigarette smoke in the hallways as I was moving in my stuff. So, the trolls can fucking fuck off. Jealous little pricks.
Not learning from his previous mistakes, Josh assumed the new building rules were smoker friendly and chose to smoke heavily in his apartment, often clouding the room with a haze of cigarette and ganja smoke. At the beginning of the lease, Josh bragged that his rent was only $600 a month. As leases often do, this rate would increase over the years to nearly $1,000 per month, really stretching that SSDI payment. Seemingly unconcerned, he would make plans and spend every single penny he had on DoorDash and food and booze. You know the deal by now. I don't need to explain any further. He settled into the new place quickly, customizing his new place by pouring drinks on the carpet and never cleaning, obviously. He was clearly comfortable and settled into old behaviors by screaming at the top of his lungs and having an autistic meltdown at all hours.
Well, that sucks my asshole. Doesn't even look lit. Seriously?
I can smell one coming. Breathe.
Fuck! I got a vacuum cleaner so I can vacuum it up, but it's kind of beside the fucking point. Like, suck my asshole! That's the split of tobacco. Fucking disrespectful as shit. Now, can I please have some nicotine? Stop spilling it all over the place! I can already see this becoming a short video. Cobra's tobacco free joke. Fuck you.
Oh.
Fast forward to February 2021, Josh was doxxed. How, you may ask? Well, let's get into it. At the end of November, trolls and fans began sleuthing around and were attempting to find out where Josh was living. One apartment complex targeted was called the Center Point Apartments. This apartment building was in downtown Casper, not the one
Okie dokie.
staying there. The Facebook page for Center Point had a good laugh and made light of the situation, post the following on Facebook. We've been scammed, so have you. Center Point Apartments has shown up on the national scene, thanks to a local celebrity. While we appreciate his efforts to recognize our agency and property, there has been a misconception. No celebrities live at Center Point Apartments. As per your lease, there is absolutely no smoking or flammable materials allowed on its
Okay.
the celebrities, winky face. Please remember that the fine to clean your unit after smoking inside is $600. Please be mindful of your neighbors and your own health. As for our celebrities, local or national, bless your heart, the joke's on you. When the post got some attention on Facebook, Scotty's bitch and his sister, Carolyn, ended up replying to the post and doxed Josh's location. Here it is.
What a bitch.
Black and white. Carolyn Gunter, laugh my arse off. He's not a celebrity in the least bit. Center Point. He doesn't live at Center Point either. Carolyn. Lol, I know because he lives in the Conquistadors. I know him since he finally got evicted from his last apartment. Known the guy a long time. Center Point. Just a misunderstanding by a few followers. Bless their hearts. Many fans attempted to reach out to Carolyn to get her to remove her message, but the attempts failed until everyone's favorite homeboy, Robbie, called Josh to let him know what's happening.
Hey, what's going on, man? Well, I really hope you don't think me too forward for asking, Josh, but, do you live in Conquistador's apartment?
Yes.
Alright, so, I'm gonna guess by your answer. She put on Facebook that you live in Conquistador's apartments. Yes, sir. I just sent you the pictures they're sending now. Just keep me on speakerphone. And so the first one was a big post she made about how you're not famous or anything, and talking about the people who are like leaving the reviews are trolls. And then the second one I'm sending you is where she says, LOL, I know because he lives in Conquistador, so I've known since
Looking for Team Tank.
from the last apartment, known the guy a long time.
Excited, but it's kind of rich. Yeah, I will kick this out.
Yeah, she did, man. She 100% put you on blast. You good, man?
Not fucked up.
Well, it's kind of because you're being doxxed. Alright, bud.
Josh would end up calling Scotty, but Scotty stuck up for his sister and defended her and said that she did not box Josh.
She did, though.
This was bullshit. Within minutes, Carolyn deleted her original post and made another fake location in a poor attempt to throw off the trolls and conceal her disappointment. Josh also attended some damage control that ended up causing a Streisand effect and brought more attention to this Conquistador apartments. It's fine though, because a few hours later, Josh edited his comment, but you could still see the original in the edit history. Oopsie. Although this all looks really bad, in
Oopsies.
the grand scheme of things, it went mostly unnoticed by casual NBA fans. Josh attempted to dissuade the trolls by claiming his landlord was such a big fan of his videos, he would never
Sure.
leave him alone.
Sure.
When I first moved into this
The
apartment,
Conquistador.
okay, it's a new space. But after a year of living here, I love my new apartment. The location, the landlord and his or her associates.
And his or hers.
My neighbors once went to the noise and kind of feel sorry for you because I'm autistic.
Sure. Sure. That must be it.
Our society.
Despite all the attempts, the day before Valentine's Day, Josh received a heart-shaped pizza from a dedicated troll.
Playing the same things you are. It depends on the situation.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, hello.
Strangers, joggers, yeah. I don't know honestly, is it paid for? Yeah. I'll keep it.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? I guess it's me then. Wait, is it paid for? Yes. Then I guess it's mine.
I don't know.
So putting pretty fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12.
That's just not going to happen. You didn't ruin my mood
Shit.
with the pizza. I'm just hoping that my address doesn't get leaked. The close friends where I live. If my address did get leaked.
Whoa.
Tastes great. Barbecue pig, if you do it right, you have to be careful because you can get trichinosis if you undercook it. It's not like pork that you get from a restaurant. They're eating everything. They eat each other. So you have to cook it well. You gotta cook the shit out of it. But if you eat a pig that's been eating acorns, oh, they're delicious. I got one in California once, the first pig that I shot, and we smoked it. Oh, it was sensational. It's like a darker meat than pork that you get from the store. So good. It tastes great. Barbecued pig.
I'll show O on this episode. And? Are those cameras 4K? You aren't gonna like what you see. Beautiful whole shot from me at the end of the episode. Stay tuned.
And then I'm gonna do a voiceover like National Geographic.
The predator moves in on his pride. It's Brittany just moving towards me with a couple fingers. No, we gotta cut that off.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Where's Caleb's pink? I only know about his pink.
I don't have one, y'all. And it makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking cry.
Oh, look at that. They got a brownie right here. Delicious. Alright, here we go. Here is one of their heart pizzas from Pizza Hut. Oh.
Things only got worse as trolls began guessing his apartment number, which obviously led to neighbors receiving unwanted deliveries such as bags full of sauces from various fast food chain restaurants.
Hello? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Hey man, sorry about the wait. We misunderstood each other. I thought you meant the building to the right.
Alright.
When I
Yeah.
came in, but I still informed you.
Yeah, you good, thanks, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hey man, I appreciate my fans sending me food, but please stop, okay? I got people who take care of me, but I do appreciate you sending this. I really do. Big ass bag of McDonald's. God damn, dude, what the
It's a sauce.
I don't even know what they sent me, man. Well, when I get hungry, I'll finish off those spicy McNuggets that were ordered for me last night. Hey, like I said, if you want me to order food, then send the money to my PayPal and I'll order it. Like, please don't order me.
What?
Anything for the most part. Look, I appreciate that the fans care, okay? I really do. Please quit sending me food. Okay, like I said, it goes to a weirder part. It's just weird.
Why is it weird?
I'm grateful. Like I got this weird text message saying your food's on the way. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm inside, and
Very weird.
I didn't order it, to be honest. They got some Thai green curry with beef, and it's spicy. And I've asked people to stop ordering me food. Okay, I got people who will take care of me on that. But there's a bunch of people. 1 second. Okay. Why? Just one way. I'm having a good day with my fans. I guess I had a fan buy me some alcohol earlier. I got a fan who ordered me some grub.
Grub.
I'm not sure what I got, but thank you for that.
Some grub.
Oh, look at that. We got a burger. 1 second.
You cannot eat all the food, dude. Get.
Yes. That's wrong number on there, dude. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Hey, I live in Queen Park. Alright. My bad. Okay, stop doing that, dude. I'm not the one doing it, dude. It's for you, though, right? Yes, sir. I'm not the one doing it. You're Josh Sanders? Yes. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I keep telling my YouTube fans not to send it to me. They call the number, and then the number's not a different You're on a real big mishap. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude. So stop that. I'm trying. I appreciate you, bro. All right. Have a good day. This is why, YouTube.
This is why.
Please. I appreciate that you're gonna send me food, but please quit sending me food. All right, I've asked you nicely. All right, that's bullshit. When they go to call the number back, it goes to a no fucking. And you're gonna sit there and order the food at these fucking give them a number to call back on. Bullshit. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. I've asked you nicely several times. Like, please quit sending me food, okay? I got people who will send it to me. I got people who will get me food. I don't need people doing this crap. Ooh, someone sent goodies.
A text?
And like I said,
What?
please
Uh-huh.
quit sending me goodies.
What?
Okay? If you want to order
Holy
me
crap.
food, put it in my PayPal.
14
Maybe
mix.
I'll order it.
Miss.
Alright? You didn't see my last live stream.
What?
I deleted
What?
it because my neighbor came over.
I didn't hear anything.
Not happy. They were like, hey man, this is.
Serious.
You need to be a bit of concern. I'm like, dude, I'm not the one doing this. Alright?
Alright. My god.
Please stop doing it. Okay?
My Lindor barn. Melt into a lasting moment of bliss.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
It's normal to wonder about things. Is it the right time to start a business? To buy a house? Start a family? Honestly, no. Because it's never the right time. That's why we should do what we want. Right now.
Whoa, Grandpa. I was just asking if it's the right time to start my lawn mowing business.
It's the right
How
time.
was that today?
Now that Josh's address was commonly known and spread by his trolls, false Google reviews for his building were posted. Many referenced Josh and posted silly pictures of him. Josh went so far as to claim that trolls sent pictures of his penis to the Conquistador Apartments Facebook page, but I could not confirm or deny this claim. Josh ended up doubling down on his smoking indoors after trolls threatened to report him to his landlord.
You better not smoke indoors, pal. As of now, anyways, this building is smoker friendly, so suck my nuts. Now, if they decide to make the building smoke free, then I will gladly smoke outside. That's not a problem. But as of now, my apartment is smoker friendly, so remember, smoking kills.
At the end of the month, Josh complained about the trolls sending him food, but said even though they yelled at him, his neighbors still felt bad for him.
Oh my god. So I got a text message that said, you better not go live, or I'm gonna send your neighbor food. And I'm like, you're fucking dumb, dude. I hate to tell you this, but my neighbors feel sorry for me, YouTube. So your little bullshit antics don't work. Like, you're threatening to send me free food. How is that a threat? I guarantee you my trolls are gonna go broke before anything else happens. I got these trolls eating out of the palm of my hands. They'll send me free food, and they're so obsessed with me going live. I love it. But let me let me say this again, okay? My neighbors feel sorry for me, so nothing you trolls do is gonna get me. You know what I'm saying? It's honestly pathetic, and I really feel sorry for my trolls, man.
In early March, Josh lost his temper off camera and stabbed his dead dog chair. He would go on to make a public apology to his neighbors. I'm not quite sure if Josh genuinely believes that the people he apologizes to actually watches these videos. Oh well.
But I want to say sorry, okay, for having a nasty, nasty autistic temper. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, dude. You know, I've struggled with my temper my whole entire life. I watched my dad who had a temper, and that's not an excuse.
But
Like, I'm not trying to start drama or cause conflict with people. I avoid conflict like the plague if I can help it. And I feel bad about, honestly, I feel bad about losing my temper, dude. Earlier was not a good example. Like, I was losing my temper like crazy earlier. And then I finally stopped. And then
10,
something
12.
happened. And it made me realize, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're not going to make any friends or get anyone on your side if you keep this up. You know, I'm not going to say what happened earlier. That's really... Nope. Good thing I was on my chair and not on the carpet. We're Gucci.
A couple of weeks later, however, his neighbor apologized to Josh.
You know, I talked to one of my neighbors, and he apologized for getting mad at me. So that's pretty sweet. No, my chair did not get stabbed. I smacked it with my cane, my Cobra cane. But honestly, I've been trying to work on my temper. It's gotten a lot better. Sitting here working on a wand for Etsy. Now I go outside to spray paint the wands, so my neighbors don't have to deal with the fumes. I learned my lesson from my old apartment. That should have been automatic, obviously. Even like none of my neighbors at my old place ever knocked on my door and said anything. It's ridiculous. That's honestly my old place's laws. I've been pretty consistent with the rent.
Josh claims he learned his lesson after being kicked out of his last apartment, but clearly he did not. He continued smoking indoors and assaulted
Bored.
with vomit and spilled drinks and also food. In early May, Josh was served a notice saying that he was banned from smoking indoors, but attempted to spin it by saying it was his choice to no longer smoke inside.
We're smoking outside now. It's a personal choice, you know. No, I don't plan on moving out of here anytime soon. Unless I build my dream house. You know, I just decided to smoke outside because, you know, it's my legal pride in the place a little, you know? When I moved out of my last place, that was such a pain in the ass to clean. And I don't want to have to go through that again, to be honest.
Josh would end up telling the truth a week later.
You know, I got a text message, they're like, oh my god, I bet smoking tobacco outside's killing you right now, isn't it? Not really. I honestly don't mind. Now, one day it was just like, hey, you know, I got to thinking what a pain in the ass it was to clean my old apartment. And if I end up winning the lottery, building my dream house, I won't have to do that all over again if I keep smoking indoors. So it's like, you believe that shit? I'm just bullshitting, yes. No, the apartments I live in, they went smoker free, and that's just fine. Like, I love living up here enough that I can go outside, have a bowl of tobacco, or smoke a cigarette, you know, and be just fine. And there's no sense in fighting it just because I tried fighting it at my last place, and look what happened, you know? My lease got termed. My last landlord was very patient with me, and I don't feel like testing that with my new place, if you know what I mean. It was smoker friendly when I moved in, but one day I got a note on my door, and management that manages the places now basically said that smoking is no longer allowed in the units, and I said, okay, I can comply with that. That's not a problem.
No drama would happen for a few months. He
Max Play.
They're fucking absolutely gorgeous.
worked on his album, and puked into his hand. You know, the usual. In early June, Josh was hit with some bad news. His rent was increased to $690.
Yeah, my rent is now $690. I can squeeze it, but it's not gonna leave me with very much money to do anything else. So I'll be making more wands, plugging my Patreon, which I'll be doing Patreon videos after the live stream. That's what's definitely.
Moins 90.
I'm gonna try to make as
On
many
va en avoir, man. Merci, Vin. On va en avoir.
Let's go, la gang!
Merci, LP. Big Spy va avoir un brun avant nous autres, là.
Guys, il manque $80 si vous êtes capable.
J'en reviens plus, moi, là. Merci, c'est comme, il y a un bras avant moi, pour moi, j'en reviens plus jamais ici, toutes les colis.
Ok, mais on s'en fout, gang, au pire, là.
Comme mon compte TikTok, j'en reviens plus jamais ici.
Ouais.
Je prends 2 semaines pour moi, gang. Ce soir, je pars de chez moi, je m'en vais dormir chez Gio. Demain matin, on s'en va direction l'hôpital. Puis je vais être en suivi interne probablement pour.
Ah, j'ai quoi dans la main? C'est fou.
Ça me tente plus de mettre des forts ici. Je veux deux gang, on extermine Jenny.
Pour ça, là, il veut battre avec moi. Pourquoi? Pour rire de ma gueule, parce que je parle aux gens que j'ai besoin d'acheter de la bouffe à chier, puis de la pitière.
Ouais, t'as-tu donné l'argent des itinérants?
Ah, je suis plus de bonne humeur. Il veut battre avec moi. Pourquoi? Pour rire de ma gueule, parce que je parle aux gens que j'ai besoin d'acheter de la bouffe.
Yes, sir. I didn't order that. Your friend did. Which friend? Mark? I don't know Mark. Your job is Yeah, I didn't order that, man. Sorry. Okay.
Ça me tente plus de mettre des forts ici. Je veux ramasser des dons à les donner à des personnes dans la rue. Par contre, je chiale après, on m'expose comme quoi que je vais me glisser l'argent dans les poches, que je suis un tout croche. Je fais un concept drôle. T'es un camp, un petit concept de merde. T'as l'air d'un épais. Non, on va t'exposer, ce petit prédateur d'enfants. Oui, donc. All the time, c'est ça. All the time, c'est ça. Je suis écœuré, prête de mettre l'énergie dans quelque chose qui fait nous rien. À me faire chier, man. À me faire insulter à longueur de temps quand j'essaie de remettre du positif ici, man. C'est décevant. Je suis tanné de perdre mon temps et mon énergie là-dedans. Mais je lâcherai pas TikTok. C'est quoi qui va arriver? C'est que je vais faire un hostie de grand ménage dans mes abonnés, m'a supprimé beaucoup de monde. Je vais changer d'identité sur la plateforme, je vais revenir masqué ou je sais pas trop comment, je m'en calisse. Je vais recommencer, man. d'une autre façon. Le Max Boy poussé puis toute sa face pour leur payer plus si ça continue. Je n'éroule plus. Je suis tanné. À bout. La question est, ça fait combien de fois je le dis que je vais le faire cette semaine? Regarde, savez-vous quoi? Vous êtes tellement chiés, mais allez le faire, là. M'amener, y a tout le monde qui va venir m'aider en vrai? On va aller porter ça ensemble, on va aller porter de la bouffe ensemble, on va faire ça en vrai. Je vais avoir des témoins avec moi, mais il n'y aura pas une calice de vidéos pour les estidateurs qui marcellent à longueur de journée. C'est clair, ça? Juste les personnes qui ont contribué et qui vont l'avoir mérité, qui vont le voir. Vous allez arrêter de me faire chier. Quoi? Hey, Caton, t'es là, c'est quoi qu'il y a? Non, François. Encore lisse, va profiter d'une autre personne. Profite de toi, Max Bull. Parfait, mon voyage. Va faire du cash dans un autre. Tu vas t'en venir chailler, dès que c'est un rapport, tu vas mettre un petit affaire de le club, le temps d'ailleurs.
Voyons donc.
J'insulte pas personne. Je fais juste plus d'énergie sur fuck all. Il y a des gens qui veulent venir donner de la bouffe aux personnes en situation d'itinérance avec moi. Venez me voir, on va y aller en personne ensemble. Mais je me calisse de tous les estidateurs, par exemple. Vous n'aurez pas de crise de preuve de rien. Allez vous faire enculer, man.
Biggest assholes. Wait, I shouldn't have to apologize for that because I have no control over them. Here we go. Fucking trolls sucking my cock for days.
What?
Like, you think sending me free food is fucking trolling? That's fucking hilarious. Like, if it's paid for,
In late September, Josh had his biggest meltdown ever and yelled for almost 40 minutes. I'm sure his neighbors appreciated him acting so cute.
Stupid fucking liar. Fuck you! You fucking liar. Hey, liar. Fuck you. You don't like it, beat up. You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Fuck. Beat you up, you piece of shit. God damn it! Fuck my fucking cigarette! Fuck! Fucking social media doesn't give a shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking touching me, you piece of shit! Fuck you! And fuck this! Fucking bullshit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
Yo.
you stupid fucking Carl! Stay on the fucking desk! Stay on the fucking desk, you piece of shit! Fuck you! I told you! How many fucking times did I fucking tell you to stay on the fucking desk? Fucking stay on the desk! I told you 1,000 times! Fuck you! God! Fuck you! You wanna fall off the desk to be cute? No one asked you to be cute, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Stay the fuck out of my head, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you till you're dead!
What are you talking about?
Yeah!
Hey, babe. Take a walk on the wild side.
The government of Canada is bringing down your costs so you can get ahead. We're investing $500 million in a stronger food supply chain
to help make groceries more affordable. Learn more.
When you live with diabetes, confidence comes from knowing your glucose levels and where they're headed. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dextron G7.
In late October, Alex and Josh got into a fight, the cops were called, and Alex broke Josh's front door.
Yes, it did, dude. Line of sight. Fuck off, loser. I came from Madrid, you piece of shit. Go home, you're drunk. You're getting sued tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Josh. Fucking do it, you pussy. Yo. Fuck your house. Yes, you do. Josh. Hey, Josh. It's going good, man. I do not know what he said. He said his ex-wife was telling him to kill himself and me too, man, so I have trouble. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Casper Police Department just showed up outside my window. They're like, wanting to ask more questions about Warlord.
Like, I was stabbing this shit so fucking hard, man. I tried to open.
So you're trapped in there?
Unless you like
Yeah. Almost. Alright.
There it goes. Fucking Jesus Christ.
You're free, dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Bro, my pleasure. How you doing? I brought this for you.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
Good to
In early November, Josh pulled out a shotgun and loaded it during Courtney's live stream. This likely prompted concerned fans and trolls to call Josh's dad, his landlord, and the police.
And this thing's not gonna hurt me because I choose to say. I choose to say fuck suicide.
You just fucking open your gun and shells fall out.
Because the fresh
You're such a fucking jerk.
That's the reason you would get.
Josh, this is not fucking cool, dude.
Stop, bro. No, fuck off.
A week later, a kind troll DoorDash and Taco Bell. Josh dropped the drink, prompting another loud temper tantrum.
And October?
Oh, fucking God. Who the fuck is fucking me in the middle of open covers?
You dropped the drink this time. Yellow.
Yeah.
That's me.
And of course that I am so fucking dumb. I saw this fucking shit trace up. I wish people would order me fucking food.
Jacob's Ladder. We like that. We like that. Oh wait, that spreads poison. Okay, we got a good
They're not
angle.
ordering
This
food
is
because
actually
they
very good
drink
because you can just miss. Oh, I really want to roll it, but it's 2 out of 3 conjoined and it's actually pretty good. That's really good. The baby vendor with Robo Baby. Oh my god, that guy's horrifying. Wait, just a goddamn second, chat. Actually, is this a third hit? As long as we survive the 10 seconds, that's extra life. Dude, I'm doing it. The revive is refilled when you grab a soul heart.
Can I get back to my fucking vocal covers without being interrupted? Fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's regular
Although prior to this video, he seemingly took more accountability for his previous eviction. Around Thanksgiving, he began blaming the trolls for his eviction and accepting no responsibility at all.
How am I gonna fuck Cobra now when he's trying to stream? Oh, well, here's the thought. My trolls need to get a life. My trolls need to get a life more than I need to get laid. Just for the last decade and a half harassing my ass, and it hasn't worked. Just after fucking got me kicked out of my old apartment through lease termination, and all I did was get me into a bigger and better space where people support my videos. You know what I'm saying? Every time the trolls try to knock me down, I get back up and get a better situation in my life.
2021 would end without many issues, besides people door dashing every time he went live. For no discernible reason, his rent increased again in late January 2022, despite having just increased the June prior.
How much is rent? I pay about almost $700 a month for rent. I pay my rent and I only have like $10 left after that. So I'm gonna have to do rent and do a little laundry. But groceries are going up too, so it's just like.
Hey, no, what the heck are you doing over here?
No, my Asperger's pays the rent, to be honest with you.
Why?
Josh would resort to desperate measures, e-begging for more money in exchange for humiliation, like shaving his armpits, for example. It seemed, however, that the money he earned doing this was quickly spent on food and alcohol, rather than being saved for rent. This is purely speculative, but he always seemed desperate again once rent was due. Necessity being the mother of invention, when things were quiet, trolls got creative. In the summer of 2022, fake Grindr accounts and Craigslist ads were made in hopes of homosexual men turning up to the apartment, perhaps looking for a good old wand polishing.
1 second. What's up? Yeah, I owe my fucking YouTube trolls. Suck Cobra's cock a little harder, why don't you? I don't know who the fuck this person is and why the fuck they're showing up to my door. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, dude. Like, why the fuck is he showing up to my fucking door? All these people who are fucking with me behind the scenes just to get a reaction. Good job, you have no life. Like, I'm straight for of-age women, so I'm pretty sure I already know what the fuck the trolls did to have some dude show up to my apartment. Either a fake ad on Craigslist or a fake dating ad on some stupid bullshit dating website. And it's just like, people have no fucking life, dude. Cobra rules the trolls' lives. Otherwise, so if it's the same dude knocking at my door that I've answered the door the last couple of times, I keep telling him, dude, I'm not the one fucking texting you. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, whoever's fucking texting you is just doing it for a reaction because I'm live on video and they got nothing better to do. They're too fucking lazy to come up with their own fucking YouTube channel. And it's just like, oh, I know. Let's just cause a bunch of random bullshit. It doesn't piss me off. If anything, I laugh at the trolls.
Nothing much would happen besides drinking and door dashing until October. During a stream, Josh got drunk and slept up by referring to himself in the third person and saying his apartment number out loud, B28.
Oh, 28B's an asshole when he drinks. Like, I'll show you an asshole when I drink. Don't call me an asshole, I'm not being one intentionally.
So
That's
six.
the kind of crap that's going to encourage.
Although 2022 was pretty uneventful, the new year brought new problems. Now that Josh's location was pretty well known, the door dashing just got even worse. Not only was he getting multiple deliveries per stream, local trolls began messing with him too.
Who the fuck's knocking at my fucking door? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to do a fucking video here. What's up? Oh, thanks, man. Very good. Thanks, man. You look good on YouTube. Well, cool. Then next time, just leave it at my fucking door and I'll get it after the fucking stream. Jesus Christ. No, I'm sitting here worried about Ozzy Osbourne fucking. It's like sitting there knocking on my fucking door like it's the cops. And I'm like, dude, okay, you got an order for me, cool, then just leave it at my fucking door. Okay? Thanks.
What an asshole.
A fucking sign outside my apartment door that says, hey, if the order's paid for, drop it off and leave it at my door. If it's not paid for, I apologize, my trolls are fucking cunts. And for yourself. Oh my fucking god. That's all you need. If it's food, please just leave it at the door. I didn't fucking order it.
Oh, sweet.
People's obsession with me can be unhealthy sometimes, I ain't gonna lie. The Casper Cobra Stompers, how stupid do you have to be? Like I said, people's obsession with me is really unhealthy.
Like, good job, you gang stalked a fucking autistic retard to the point where, oh my god, the Casper Cobra Stompers suck my dick. Oh, we show Cobra, my golly. We put some more paper underneath his fucking door. Are you gonna leave? Christ, my trolls are more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne, and that's really saying something.
Hmm.
Hey, Levi. And you want to help the Casper Cobra Stompers? I'm gonna stomp your fucking face in for wasting my time. Your femininity and
Look me in the
stupidity, man,
face.
is so toxic. Oh my fucking god.
Mm.
Throwing some stupid bullshit. My fucking children said.
Cars? What's my dad's name, Mom?
People who are shoving fucking papers beneath my doors need to grow the fuck up. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's fucking stupid. You're an overgrown fucking child. You know that?
The local trolls lost interest after Josh took it more seriously than they anticipated. Josh came up with a great idea to try and deter unwanted DoorDash orders. He put a crudely written sign on his door that read, "I did not order anything. If it's paid for, please leave at my door. Don't bug me. I'm streaming. I'm not gay. I'm straight." Josh went live for 4 hours and ignored any knocking on his door. The sign was only moderately effective, as drivers either ignored it entirely or were instructed to do so. On the day after Valentine's Day during the stream, the DoorDashes only increased and got even more ridiculous.
Full English breakfast. Now,
The name got of Tsushima. Meet the sheik.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, my soul sent me a cucumber and some K-Live jelly soup. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Okay, so now if the trolls come over, I got something to shove up their ass. Like, oh my god, it's like their gay obsession with me is seriously fucking unhealthy.
It got so bad that within 2 minutes of Josh being live, the troll deliveries turned up.
So apparently my YouTube troll sent me another DoorDash order. This is really funny. Let's break this down. Summer's Eve Island Splash, because my trolls are the biggest douchebags on the planet. They also sent me some Vaseline because they're gonna need it when Cobra fucks the trolls up the ass. And Kleenexes for when the trolls are bawling their eyes out because Cobra rules their sad fucking lives. Love phone soft and Julie like this will fucking show Cobra as this fucking asshole. Like they think they're gonna get me kicked out and ruin my Valentine's Day by doing this. I'm like, the fact that you're doing it shows you have more love for me than my fans do, and I appreciate it.
Fuck you, Siri. I don't want to listen to your shit right now.
Like, my trolls are fucking disgusting.
After a few months of troll DoorDashes, the grinder dates turned up again to Josh's door, or so he thought.
Excuse me. I'm not gonna answer the fucking door just because someone's knocking at it. It's probably one of my fucking asshole YouTube trolls trying to fucking fuck with me and shit. If it's some fucking asshole from the fake Craigslist ad being like, "Oh, is your lizard for sale?" It's like, no, dude, my My bearded dragon Puff is not for sale. He's in a loving and caring home.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fucking answer that goddamn door, so they might as well just fucking go away. My lizard's not for sale. You realize that my neighbors watch my videos, so that when I go live, everyone in my building is just like, yeah, it's that guy. That my neighbors and my landlord are a fan of my videos, and that at this point you're just wasting your time trying to troll Cobra because you're jealous. Craigslist ad is fake. As I was walking to my fridge, I shouted, "The Craigslist ad is fake." Arno screamed, "Bullshit."
I want to hear.
What's bullshit is that
I want to drink some wine.
you know, like your obsession with me is so fucking pathetic. You can't handle Cobra doing his thing. You gotta fucking harass him when he's going live.
When you know you're getting very high fiber from Kellogg's Mini Wheats, it's a little nose on my ball.
Funnels are out. These smartest brands today are using loop marketing, an ever-changing framework that keeps working again and again because it matches how people actually buy, fast, distracted, and across multiple touchpoints. Want to know which stage you should jump in at for your business? Check out the full video linked below.
Things settled down until September. The DoorDashers were no longer having the desired effect, so more extreme measures were taken to get a reaction.
Let's go, Ted.
Yep, let's go, Ted.
Ted is a good name for a shield.
I bet you Ted would be the sturdiest shield on the fucking planet, bro. It could block again and go lunch, I tell you what. Yeah, well, we got the Icona shield because you guys are murderers. Hey, thanks, Eddie. I appreciate you, too. So, I'm gonna let you guys take a guess, and then I'll tell you the correct answer. How bad do you think this hurt? How bad do you think this spot hurts for a normal person? That's the question of the day right now. Is how bad do you think the butterfly hurt? 8 out of 10? For a normal person. For a normal person.
Bullshit! I'm sorry, but this is
10.
bullshit, YouTube.
4.
Fuck
You
my
guys want to know
YouTube
something crazy?
trolls.
But
Fuck off!
it was a 0.
You
I
happy?
didn't even feel
You got
I
what
didn't
you
even know he was
wanted.
tattooing yet.
I said several
I didn't even know
times
he was
in the video. It's not a real gun. It's fake. It's empty. And you still gotta pull this shit. Pussy ass motherfucker! Oh, but no, we gotta call the cops on Cobra for waving a fake gun around. I'm tired of it. Stop wasting the cops' fucking precious time. They've got better things to do with their fucking life than sit here and fucking harass me and then I just, oh my god. Hey, what's up? I'm live on YouTube right now.
This dark fantasy RPG called...
No, the fuck I was not. No, the fuck I was not. My trolls are lying to the cops until they get me in trouble,
Someone call you
dude.
Ben. You look like a Ben. A big Ben. Yes, those are coming. I gotta sit down your package first. Excuse me, boy. Where are we going? Back door?
Okay, we'll handle this as calmly as possible. Seriously, fuck my YouTube trolls. Yeah, I got those doors to be knocked on. Fuck off.
You look great. Okay, Big Ben, see if you can catch one of these. Or both. Okay, my friend, the whole world is watching. Can you catch? No, but that's okay. The sun is right in your eyes. It ain't your fault. Try again.
But nothing happens. I handle it
I
like a
smacked you
boss.
right in the nose, bro. All you had to do was open your mouth. Are those your friends?
You took care of it.
Yes? Trying to catch like this? That did not work. Alright, bud, you didn't catch any today, but that's alright. We still love you. Better try again next time. Because I've already fed you like 8 of them. Go, bud. Last one because I love you. We'll try again next time. Alright, I gotta go. I love you. Bye. What's up?
Ben does not live there.
Sounds like us. But
You're good. Your viewers are really worried about you. They said you fell down. Oh my God.
Papa. Ça va bien? Ça va bien? Oui, écoute, je peux pas parler longtemps, mon téléphone est à 12%. Mais je reviens de Chantalon, je suis en route pour la maison. Là, j'ai 2 bonnes nouvelles. Maman, c'est réglé. Tout est fait. Là, il reste juste. Fait que t'as pas besoin d'appeler, là. Maman, c'est réglé, puis la seule affaire qu'il va rester à faire, c'est de savoir combien qu'elle va dire qu'elle va faire, puis combien toi tu vas dire que tu vas faire. Là, qu'est-ce qu'elle a. Regarde comment garde. Sincèrement, là, il faut donner des crédits où est-ce que c'est dû. Elle va m'envoyer une photo de la lettre qu'elle veut écrire. Comme ça, on la révise ensemble. Là, la seule affaire qu'il va falloir qu'on fasse attention, c'est que je veux pas que l'entente de remboursement soit la même. OK? De 1, puis de 2, il faut que les montants soient corrects. Maman, elle ne marquera pas les dates, elle.
OK.
Parce que j'ai appelé. J'ai pas été répondu. J'ai pas le temps parce que, comme je t'ai dit, c'est l'agent talon. Fait que j'ai dit, bon, ben, j'ai eu le temps d'appeler, puis là, ça a pris 40 minutes. Puis là, j'étais là dehors. J'ai dit, fuck it, j'appelle à soir. Je pense pas que les dates sont nécessaires. Soit que le fait que tu as marqué, c'est bien. Mais c'est pas nécessaire. Je vais pas dire à maman de le faire.
OK.
OK? Fait que ça, c'est bon. Là, je reviens de Jean Talon. T'as déposé de l'argent, mais pourquoi? Allô?
C'est pour le loyer?
Mais j'ai pas besoin.
On est
Le 28, ouais. Mais j'ai pas besoin.
Mais t'as pas eu de bien-être.
Je sais.
Puis je t'ai passé de l'argent pour l'autre, la fin du mois. Fait que t'as pas 670.
Ouais, mais avec le tangerine, je l'ai.
Ben, paye tes choses que t'es en retard.
OK, t'as raison. Ouais.
Tu m'as dit que t'avais
Ouais, puis check.
des choses...
Sans même que tu m'ailles... Sans même que l'argent que tu m'as apporté ce matin, j'ai 698 $ dans le compte.
Ah, OK.
Fait que je prends l'argent que tu m'as donné puis je paye gros.
Essaye de tout gérer ça.
Oui, mais je sais pas combien tu m'as envoyé, là.
Hein?
Combien tu m'as envoyé?
670.
Moi, c'est beaucoup trop. C'est beaucoup trop.
C'est ton loyer.
Je sais. OK, faut que je comprenne. L'argent que je t'ai emprunté le mois passé, oui, je t'ai emprunté. Mais je sais pas emprunté par... Puis je suis reconnaissant, là. Je pense pas que je suis pas reconnaissant. Mais c'est pas de l'argent que j'ai besoin. C'est de l'argent parce que je me suis pris 3 dernières minutes pour le tangerine.
OK, mais parce que
Non,
je t'ai envoyé 300.
Oui, puis le 300, c'était le 300 par tangerine. Puis même à ça, j'ai fait plus parce que pour payer le loyer,
oui.
J'avais fait un transfert de 206 $.
OK.
Sur tangerine. Là, quand j'ai vu que c'est pas automatique, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Ben, c'est là que t'as appelé?
Non. J'en ai fait un deuxième.
OK.
Je pensais que j'avais fait une erreur quand j'ai fait le transfert. Là, quand j'ai vu que les deux n'ont pas marché, j'ai dit non, c'est la banque qui a un problème. C'est là que je t'ai appelé.
OK.
Non, mais regarde, c'est apprécié, mais t'as pas à t'en faire pas. Je vais le prendre, je vais payer mon bureau avec ça.
Mais tu m'as pas dit que ton cellulaire aussi?
Oh shit! Oui! Ouais, t'as raison, j'ai oublié le sel.
Ah oui?
Ok, ouais. Le sel, c'est quand même pas pire, c'est quand même 180. J'avais dit 200. Mais...
J'avais dit 250.
Oui, j'avais dit 250, mais j'avais pas le nombre exact. Là, il m'a envoyé un texte avec le nombre exact. Parce que j'ai fait dans ma, j'ai fait dans ma tête, j'ai fait les 110 piastres x 3. Puis j'ai fait avec taxe.
Paye tout, là, puis on verra après.
Ok, bien parfait. Puis, fait, merci beaucoup.
C'était ça.
Puis, comme je t'ai dit, ben, regarde, quand j'aurai une job, je te rembourserai. Là, j'étais là à Pantalon.
OK.
Parce que j'ai parlé beaucoup avec maman parce qu'elle faisait beaucoup de réassurance.
OK.
Puis elle a dit, comme je t'ai dit, elle a pas que j'ai une job. Elle dit, elle a dit qu'elle voulait plus travailler avec ces complexes-là. Elle a dit qu'elle ne voulait plus travailler au Home Sense.
Oui.
Mais, Saint-Seigneur de mon Dieu. Elle ne veut plus travailler au Home Sense. Là, elle pensait que le social, ça serait assez à la fonction scolaire. Là, ça marche pas assez. Puis là, elle va se trouver un autre travail à temps
So pretty
partiel.
much that's for today. It is
Mais là,
6:40 a.m.
Maman,
There's no
tu viens de quitter une job parce que c'est trop pour
sunrise,
toi.
right?
Puis
We have
tu recherches une job,
we,
trop pour toi.
we did good. We did 11 hours, so pretty good. What I'm gonna do now is that I'm gonna try to sleep. I don't know if I can sleep, but what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to upload as much as possible. And then I'm gonna sleep. We'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy.
Ça, c'est des jobs de plus retraités, là, fait que ça serait pas pire. Ben, elle dit, c'est tough, là. Fait que c'est pas ça qu'aujourd'hui je suis allé. Je me
Good
suis dit,
night,
bon,
Crown.
ben, qui sait? Peut-être j'aurai une chance. Puis le marché Jean Talon, j'allais au marché Jean Talon, il y a plein de compagnies.
Good night, Shield.
Là, encore une fois, j'ai.
Good night, Speedster. Non, je n'aime pas. Désolé. Good night. Bonne nuit francophone. Bonne nuit Frenchie. Good night, Resistance. Or Vaz, sorry. Good night. Voiceless. Good night, Resistance. And good night, Shield. So good night, Shield. Okay.
Why is it in